Wizards. Blizzard Wizards. Black Isle Studios, a division of Interplay. Wizards of the Coast, they're not known for anything. Square one. Oh, we're back to square one. Oh, and the bad puns are here already. Welcome to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I'm White Knux OG, and we're going to have ourselves a fun time today. This is an experiment somewhat, because this is the first of what I hope is to be many games played on both the White Knux OG channel and or Mash Button, the gaming channel subsidiary of White Knux OG. This is one of my favorite games ever. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, a close second. I think this is a more well-rounded story. And, yeah, let's get right into it. We will do a two-player one of these eventually with, Bizzle OG. Right now, let's just stick to normal. We're just gonna be a regular people, but, I think I'm gonna be the dwarf this time around. There's 3 chapters here. There's Baldur's Gate, that's where we're gonna start. There's the letter I, which stands for 1 if you're Roman. I always love that loading screen. Oh, we've got a narrator. Basically, oh, look at that little waddle. Oh, man, I wish I met somebody who walked like that, like in real life. That is such a great walking pattern. You get assaulted by a band of thieves. Yeah, it's too quiet. It's too... Oh, shit. I'm coming and I'll beat you with a big old club. I'm coming to beat you with a big old club. Kabam! Kabam! Goodbye to the dwarf. Oh, here comes Karn. Easy pickings, eh, Karn? I like your scorpion helmet, Karn. Oh, city guard. Hello, city guard. And, well, apparently they're good enough to where 2 guys with clubs are not going to try and, they took the gold but didn't touch my body. It's, better not wander the streets at night. He would, in fact, continue to wander the streets at night. Although I'm not sure that Baldur likes grilled cheese. Or this isn't Baldur. Baldur is, from... I believe he's from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. He's the other dwarf in this situation. Now we get to the hub spot. Hubba-dub-dub. I hope this lady's got some grub. Behold her over the fireplace. Yeah, you think that elf singing's cool. How about this jazzy McNazzy? Yeah? Oh yeah. Everyone is strangely quiet and morose in this tavern, which is, you know, they're explaining if I had actually just let the guy talk. But where's the fun in that? I don't want to get copyright struck on the app right out of the gate. It is beautiful, but where is the voice coming from? Why does she sing? I was hoping you could help me. I was robbed on the streets by a band of thieves, and I'm looking to find them. So this new guild's at war with the old guild, eh?
Yes, right?
Ma'am, I don't mean no disrespect, but I just now noticed you had a head. Those are very pretty eyes I'm just now looking at for the first time. I don't have much choice. They stole every last coin I had. If you knew where I could find them, tell me.
Well,
Why the sewers? Alright, how do I get to the sewers? Could I use the gate?
well, there's a problem. Each other out.
I like where this is headed. What do you mean?
Well, we've had that
Oh.
suddenly showed up down there.
Oh,
Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the
fine.
gate. Say,
Alright, it's not really what I had in mind, but alright, it's a deal.
the corner there.
And just who in the fuck is Ethon?
Ethan's
When did they start appearing?
out.
I'll go get the key from Ethon and see about taking care of these rats. Okay. Thanks. I assume this guy with the giant exclamation point on top of his head is who I need to. Hey, let me run it around in a circle. This guy, Nebish, he's a drunk. We'll talk to him in a minute. This guy gives you nothing and tells you nothing. He's just sleeping. Monkeys. Okay. Alright, Ethan. Weren't you just eavesdropping the entire time we were just talking there? Did you know we were clearly within earshot? Elf, the bartender, said you had the key to the cellar.
I do.
Elf asked me to take care of this tavern's rat problem. I need to get into the cellar. Oh, now what do you know about that? Yeah, you fucking eavesdropper, how dare you? Oh, listen here, laddie, I have to find them. They stole every last coin from me, and I aim to get what they stole back. Rats don't concern me. Just give me the key. It may not even be rats, you fucking drunk. I don't even know what you're doing. I'll be careful. Thanks for the key. Alright. We got the key and a rusty dagger, which actually we needed and have now equipped. We could do a Nakey run if everyone's into that. You used to be able to rotate the character. You can't do that anymore, but there he is. We're going birthday suit dwarf. You know what? Birthday dwarf. Let's get it. Let's go kill some rats. They can't handle the might of naked... What's the name of this guy? Naked Cromlech. Oh, that's a perfect name for this dwarf. And pay no attention to the inconsistencies in the accent. I am but a mere gamer of YouTube, and I will not tolerate such disrespect. Now, the amount of barrels and shit that we are gonna destroy in this game would make Link very jealous. We're gonna save right here from the off. Create new save. Bing bong. You can play as an elf, a human, or a dwarf in this game. The dwarf is good with like axes and whatnot. The elf is good with magic, and the archer is the human. We chose axes, and I'm cool with that. Normally, I like having the bow because it allows me to. Oh, you know what? I never talked to Nebish. You know what? I'll just get the wine. So that dude Nebish, we'll talk to him in a second. He needs a bottle of wine from down here in the cellar. I don't feel like talking to him right now. I'm just gonna get what I need to get and take care of these rats. And I'm still not finding any. I maybe killed one or two, but this isn't gonna be too difficult, at least to start here. God, I'm not getting much in the way of potions. Rejuve potions help with magic, which I won't be using a ton of. There's this magic called Bull Rush that I like to use, and it just kind of speeds you up. It gives you a big burst of energy. You can run into something and actually damage them with it, but that's like secondary to what I actually use it for. Alright, we got a short sword. You cannot dual equip, sadly. No double swords in this game. You just gotta wait for a shield if you're wielding a one-handed weapon. Kinda sucks, but they did rectify that in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Escape to Africa. No, I'm kidding. It's not. That's not what it actually is. No, you have to fight a vampire whose name is Mordok Salanmir. But that's later. We'll get to that game. Although it doesn't work on my Switch, so I'm gonna have to play that like the old-fashioned way on the PlayStation 2. So that'll definitely be so. So stay tuned for that. That's gonna happen, you know, after this game, to be sure. But that game is also like twice as long as this one. This one kind of gets to the point much better, in my opinion. And then the guy who's got the balding haircut, like the Grateful Dead haircut, that's the shopkeep, and we'll be talking to him probably the most of anyone in that tavern. Okay. Just smashing them barrels. And it's worth smashing every barrel. Smash every barrel! Pour every drink! Especially the healing potions. Healing potions are an invaluable asset, and you can quick heal with them by using either the left or right trigger or L2 R2 depending on the format of the game you be playing. More rats. I'm not dealing with rats. Can I block? Oh, I can block. I just can't hold my block unless I have a shield. That is also the case with two-handed weapons. It's not like Skyrim where you can just block with a two-handed weapon. Not to be. And more big smash. And this game was really, I think, ahead of its time. I think this game kind of set the stage for what Dark Souls would be. And, you know, there's a lot of good in this game that I think could be gleaned. I forget when this came out, 2001? I'm playing the Switch version of it on this particular Go Run. Go run, go round, it's all profound until your fucking rat is dead. I didn't say everything I was saying had to rhyme. Most things don't rhyme. You ever heard of prose, you hoes? Those are arrows. But we don't have a bow. Yet. Alright. Jump. Jump. Oh man. Where is anything? Ruby in. I feel like I've gone a good distance through these cellars. And this is very preliminary. We're getting into some of the... We're going to actually attack some kobolds here pretty soon, which are just a hoot and a half. I actually just started a new D&D session recently. And the first thing that happens is I'm a 69-year-old paladin, and we woke up in the woods. I took the longest because, you know, I'm 70. And we got attacked by goblins, and the DM actually expected us to run. And he's DM'd for like 4 or 5 different campaigns with the group of us. And every time that there has been ever an option to fight, we always fight. And for some reason, our DM expected us to flee, and surprise, surprise, we just fought. So, I mean, we won. He didn't overpower them, so we just had like a TPK on session 1 and just completely washed the whole program. But it was, I don't think he went lenient on us either. I think we fought some goblins, and they just, their rolls were terrible. Alright, no more rats. No more rats! It's in between a Scottish accent and fucking Captain Hook. Particularly the Kingdom Hearts Captain Hook. Smash, smash. I'm gonna save, but I want this treasure. Now, I can go back, but I don't have a recall potion, I don't think. Now, recall potions allow you, through this little fashion right here, to go back to the main hub spot, which in this case is the Elfsong Tavern. It won't always be that. But that allows you to do that. I don't have a recall potion just yet. We're just going to keep Naked Dwarf going on. And we'll keep going in. And now we're going to attack some kobolds, which are a little bit harder to kill, but not much harder to kill. And again, we're only playing on normal just to kind of give you the flow of the game. When a Bizzle's here, we'll probably play on hard. And we'll see how he goes at that. I mean, although it is much harder with 2 people than it is with 1, so maybe I'll just stick to normal. And, you know, for those of you who are out there going, whoa, you're obviously a noob player. No, it's just that I've beaten this on extreme. I already have Drizzt, which is, I guess, like the whole point of the game. You beat the game on hard, then you beat the game, period. Then you play the gauntlet with Drizzt. You beat the gauntlet, and then you have to beat extreme mode in order to unlock Drizzt, which is basically you take a character from a previous game that you've already won, and you take that into a roided up version of this game. You will see that on this channel at some point. Not in the near future, but you will see an extreme mode at some point, as well as the gauntlet. We'll give you the entire DA1 experience. A rusty longsword, that is slightly better. But it is definitely slow going in terms... I mean, this longsword's as long as I am. But I am getting a lot of potions, which is good, because the less you have to buy potions, the better. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Now, never underestimate the ability of running away in this game, because you can really mess with the cycles of the enemies. And there, you just saw me heal there. I just used a quick heal instead of going into the menu there. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, don't do that. What I just did, don't do that. That's an explosive barrel. And I knew it, and I did it anyway for demonstration purposes, clearly. You know, just to make sure that you all knew what the consequences were of doing that, and not at all because I forgot. But I'm just so ahead of the game, I have it written down in a gigantic binder, whose name is Jamorius. And Now let's see what we got. I got 2 more barrels here. Ding dong, bing rong. Whoopah. I'll use the battle axe because that's at least a better of a hit rate. Do I have a good wooden shield? Oh, I do have a good wooden shield, so I could just block. I have a padded helmet, which doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna put clothes back on. It's I think we've gone through the sewers long enough. I don't think it's a delay tactic the way that it would be otherwise. Oh god, I'm still slow here. Oh, but I got both of them. Look at that. Knock down, bang around. That's how we get it done in Dwarf Town. Cromlickville. They're gonna name a city after me when it's all said and done. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Just breaking pots. And at least this isn't like the Wind Waker guy who's like, you broke my pots, give me some coins. There we go. Recall potion. Now, we're gonna wait until we actually can't go any further to go back. Now, this is what you're supposed to do with those barrels. Light them and run away. And then let fate handle the rest as far as getting any coins or stuff from the barrels. I don't know whether it decreases your chances to get items when you have them explode instead of doing that. I don't think it makes a difference, but I also don't know because I'm not a game developer the circumstances there around. Kaboom. Okay. Oh shit. Oh spiders. Oh spiders. Yeah, spiders are hard. Spiders are hard. There we go. And I can level up now, which is great. I'm gonna wait though until I kill the threat. Although if I decided to level up before that, it would pause the gameplay. It wouldn't be like I'd have to keep going. Alright, let's level up. Alright, now, honestly, improving my armor class is big. And accuracy and targeting is fine, but I think right now I'm going to go with improved critical, which increases the chances of scoring a critical hit by 10%. Getting this and death blow and combat reflexes, these are like some of the most important things to get in the entire game, in my opinion. Because the faster you hit and the more damage you do, you can weave around a lot of the attacks in this game if you do enough shuffling about. You'll see it in action here, I'm sure, more than once over the course of this playthrough slash let's play slash walkthrough slash whatever this is. Just giggity gaming. And it goes without saying, I'm gonna not... don't forget to hit that like button, that share button, and that subscribe button right now to make sure you show your support for this channel. You can now proceed to vomit. All proceeds go to me. So I do thank you for the support. I'm very grateful that I'm even at this point. Now, I don't have the key for this door to the sewers, which means it's recall time, but we're gonna save first. Oh, I almost missed a few pots. Ping pong. Bing bong. Okay. Save. In the cellar. Now let's recall. We're gonna buy a few more, but let's talk to Elf.
This isn't the place for that.
You there?
In the cellar? No, I didn't see him. I thought he went down there all the time.
Into the sewer.
Don't worry, Elf. I've taken care of all the rats, so he probably just got lost. I'll find him.
Thank you.
He did not, in fact, just get lost.
Please take these coins.
Oh,
Payment
they're,
for what you've done so
what
far.
kind of coins are we talking about, ma'am?
As
Oh,
promised.
I'll be careful. Thanks, Alice. It's like Alice, but a lisp. It's like if Mike Tyson said Alice. Now let's return this bottle of wine to this guy who's fucking drunk.
What do you want?
I'm not a beggar, I'm a dwarf. And I'm not interested in your coins. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about the thieves here in Baldur's Gate. Why can't you spend your gold at the bar?
Make it worth your while.
In my best Andre the Giant from The Princess Bride.
What this do?
Hey, it'll do me well looking for.
It's a healing potion. He's giving me a healing potion. Thanks. Fucker. Alright. Cool. Do you give me more experience by talking to you? No. Okay. Just checking. Hello, shopkeep.
Welcome,
Welcome! I love this dude. I've actually written him into this, my D&D character's backstory. What caused this demand? Bartley becomes a pretty important figure in the second game. Let me see what you have. Alright, I'm going to sell the dagger, the short sword. I'm going to keep the long sword. Oh, I got the short bow. That's nice. Get rid of the old shield. I'll keep the good shield. I'll get rid of all of this non-useful clothing. And then I'll get rid of a bunch of these because we're not going to be using magic for the foreseeable future. Get rid of the rubies. You can't do anything with rubies yet. God, I was kind of hoping I'd have a little bit more than that, but let's see. I want to get another recall, or I guess 2 recall potions. Boy, I wonder if can I sell enough of these arrows to get to 500? No. I would want that padded armor because I mean, I know it's kind of silly to want it, but it's, yeah. 40, I shouldn't do that. Although I'm going to be able to get more arrows. You get a lot of arrows in the next couple of areas here. I don't want to sell that yet, but I'm wanting, well, yeah, I can't get the 600, but, oh no, I could get, I'm 10 away. I'm 10 away from this padded armor. Because we've got boots. I really want to save my money for that kind of stuff, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll get a fine club. I'll just start clubbing people to death. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It is a fine club. And I'm going to get rid of that, and we will just let the rest be the rest. I'll keep the yeah, I'll get rid of the battle axe too, because it's kind of slow. And I'll still be able to use that. So it looks like we're gonna go we're going naked man a little bit longer. But I will equip the boots. It's the squeak into the hideous boot. Props to you for the look at this. Cave dwarf. We are going cave dwarf style. And we'll be able to rotate between those here. That's one good thing. You can rotate quickly between ranged and melee. Alright. Let's save again. Alright. Let's start kicking ass in the sewer. I love that flaming load screen.
What's this you've called?
I found another man. This helmet's too tight, I can't speak. Lord Xantum is a beholder. But you don't find that out till later. Oh, this is important. That bag that dude's carrying with the gaunty eyes, we're gonna have to fight what's in that little spherical thing. Because it's gonna start killing a whole bunch of people. Yep, he's gonna get ugly. Yeah, gonna have to fight some zombies and some skeletons. Really macabre shit. But that's what D&D is all about. Is melee and the macabre. And also the ways that you can make that silly. Like by being a 6'7", 69-year-old paladin. With a 5-chapter backstory. I wrote so much backstory for that dude. A lot of it was based on these 2 games, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, as far as the locations are concerned. It's actually where I've got the most firm grasp of certain territories in, like, the D&D universe. I don't have any of the books. All I've got are dead rats getting beaten to death by my big-ass fucking club. You're not in the club, you're getting beat by the club. That's right. Out of here. Out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. Who do you think you are? I am. Kobolds are dying, and now they are swarming. Ho, kobolds are dying. Now, I think... Well, actually, you would not know that, so I retract the statement I was going to say. Not because it's just incorrect. And I don't want to lie to you, the people, by saying something incorrect. Or actually something that's correct, but because it didn't take place, you don't know about it, and therefore I don't need to put it out there because it didn't happen. And I'm sure that was easy enough to follow for those scholars at home. I'm gonna save after beating up all those kobolds. Naked Cromlech is just the naked killer Cromlech. Told by in mythology and mysteries foretold of ancient generations all through to the next generations. From the ancient cavemen to space, the final frontier. Now sometimes there will be fuses in these treasure chests, and I don't think it's in this game, but there are treasure chest mimics in the second game, in a very specific spot. Oh, yeah, these guys. These spear guys, you gotta be real careful with them. You gotta bob and weave. Serpentine. Serpentine. You don't just attack them in a straight line. That doesn't work at all, as you can see. I mean, honestly, there's like 16 coming up in a line later on. Actually, it's not too far from here. You gotta be real careful with that, because they will mess you up. Alright, I didn't get all the rats. I know they're all floating around in here. All that steam will cause quite a lot of damage to your uvula. I should be blocking. I got the shield, so I don't need to use as many potions, because they are a commodity, and the less you have to spend money on potions, the better. In my opinion. Alright, there's no reason to go back there. Gonna come over here. And I do like having the map in the right-hand corner to kind of show you everything. Maybe I'll turn it off just for the thrill of the experience. I played this game so many times. And also, I gotta thank the guy who introduced me to this game. I was maybe, like, 12. And I was in Boy Scouts in upstate New York, and my buddy Patrick showed me this game, and the two of us tandem beat it together, and we kicked its ass. I was really, I mean, it was challenging, but I remember really enjoying that experience, and that was my first kind of tip into the D&D pool. So, shout out to you, Patrick. I hope you're doing all right. It's if somehow you have found your way to watching this, you're the real one for getting me into this. Alright, more clubbing, more club. Where we going clubbing, baby? Are we going naked clubbing with the dwarfs? That's right. Naked clubbing with the dwarfs. Dun 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 dun. Naked clubbing. Dun 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 dun. Killing kobolds with the cromlech. I'm killing it on the dance floor, naked dancing. Da da ba 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 da. Look at that big bugbear. Oh shit! I actually should be paying attention. Look at that big bugbear. Look at that big bugbear. Now, I was talking about retreating and how, like, important that is. One of the reasons why it's important is that you can actually break their chase cycle. And then they get to a certain point. You can do that in Dark Souls, too, where you just get past the certain box, you know, the certain frame that they're allowed to go through, and then they just kind of stop. And unless you provoke them, they'll just kind of work their way back to their original, like, monitoring position. A lot of these guys, if you just run around them, they can't get a good strike in. That's how you're going to see a lot of bugbears get killed. And those are those big beefy boys. Kobolds and bugbears are what we're subjected to right now. We're going to have a lot more spiders later, but that's in a different part. Let's see if we're actually getting anything of value here. Light mace is good. Warhammer's pretty good. I'm fine with the club for the moment. We got padded boots, which is better than worn leather in my opinion. I mean, because I don't like worn boots, period. And then we just got more boots and shields. All right. We're no diversifying our bonds here today. There's the army of spear-throwing idiots that we're going to have to contend with here in just a second. But let's get some more of that. We're going to try and get all the way through the sewers today. Work our way into the crypts. And there will be blood. So yes, they will be equal representation of both crypt and blood. I know you're seeing a lot of blood from all those kobolds, who are so bold and yet so stupid. And nice. Alright, now we've come all the way around here. Hippity hop. There's a lot of platforming in this game, especially later on in this chapter. There are 3 chapters in this. First one is Baldur's Gate. Second one is the Sunset Mountains. And the third is the Marsh of Shalimber. And speaking of limber, we're going to have to keep our ever so slender body behind these blocks so we don't get completely killed by all of these spears. So you're going to have to use this kind of as a deflection here. And I did this tactic once before, and it worked to moderate to good success. So I'm going to try it again. And hope that people's aim is pretty rough, which it is somewhat. Problem is, this is like, you gotta go at an angle, so. Now I do have a shield. I should start using it. But I find myself not doing that. I just kind of take the hits and roll with it. And that's probably not the best way to play this game, especially because I have like 3 shields, but right now this block deflection is actually doing me some good. Okay, now I'm getting hit. Alright, we're getting to the end here though. We only got 4 more of these guys and then we'll collect all the dividends. Just an armada of kobold blood. We'll open all of these up. Thing that sucks is that now we're gonna have to deal with the slime balls. And those guys are my least favorite enemy in the entire series of this game. It's those slimes that just chuck green goo at you. And guess what? It hurts. And it will do damage. And now I'm going to keep going. Now what I'd like to do is I'm going to try and save up all the money I can. And just deal with the weapons I've got. Because I want to get that the scale mail. But it costs 5,000 quid right there. And so I'm going to have to really mount up some funds here. Because we do not have much. You're not really given much. We got a bugbear coming out of here. Where is he? Oh yeah, there's this whole second section. Is this where we fight the giant rat? Oh yeah, giant rat's coming. Forgot about the giant rat. I don't think that's here though. And I'm gonna have to fight that kobold or the bugbear. Because I think one of the things that's really easy to do in this game is accidentally go the right way when you're trying to get like all the treasure and beat all the enemies and all that. It's very easy to be like, oh, you're where you're supposed to be, and there's miles of extra shit behind you. Now, if this were real D&D, you could just ignore all that and just keep going. But me, not today. I want to find this big fucker. There he is. There he is. No one beats the club. You get beat by the club. See, look at that. He didn't stand a chance. He doesn't even have a name tag. You've got no chance. Why don't you just lie down? Go on. Alright. Now, there we go. Now we're going to need the arrows, at least for section 2 here. Alright. Here we go. Little Dwarf, I love this run cycle. I genuinely love this run cycle. Just beep, 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 beep. See, I feel like it sounds like Stewie Griffin walking. The chop, chop, chop. Beat you with my club. We're going to the Kobold Club, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get in? Not without coupons. We got coupons. Buy one club, get one free. No spears allowed. No spears allowed at Club Kobold. Hey, take those spears elsewhere. Hey, yeah, you can't throw spears in here. What did I just say? You can't throw your spears in here. Guys, Guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You gotta leave the Kobold Club. There are no spears. I said no spears. We just kicked Brittany out like 3 days ago. No spears. You guys, no spears. All right, there we go. Now we got everybody. Nope, we got all... guys, I swear to God, if I see another spear in here, I'm gonna call security. Alright. Took care of all those spear-throwing people in my club. That'll teach him. Okay. This is the way... This is the way. We're gonna come back and say, but we gotta beat the giant rat first. We gotta beat Rat Boy. And who can forget dear Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Bart, I keep telling you, stop gnawing on the drywall. Chugga-lugga-lugga, naked dwarf is wandering down the sewers. It's no warmer than it could be, 'cause it's not heat. It's actually raining up at the top of Baldur's Gate. You don't know if anybody's getting hate 'cause it's raining. Everybody just walking in the rain. That's true. We'll go up to town at one point. I'll show you. Everybody's just sad and walking in the rain. You can't even do anything. There's nothing to do up there. But alright, here we go. Time to fight a giant rat. Naked dwarf fighting a rat that's bigger than him. This is the way life should be. This is peak existence. Society started to decline when you couldn't have dwarves and rats fighting each other. And I remember back in my day, you could just have dwarf giant rat fights and nobody would have their motives questioned. Held it in the sewer, you sold it for $5 a ticket, and there was your Saturday night. Alright, let's save here. Actually, let's see what we've got. What do we have in... Wait, I mean, this is going to be... I should probably sell a good amount of this, because I don't have too much here. Do I have anything else I can wear? I've got gloves. Alright, I've got some gloves. We're making progress here. Alright. And I have... Yeah, I think this is worth a recall. This is worth recalling here. Alright. I'm gonna sell all these. I don't need the rubies. I don't know why I keep getting them. Get rid of the shields and all the extra boots and all that. Nice. Get rid of the light mace and the staff and the dagger and the war hammer. Yeah, and the war hammer and the sword. I'm fine just clubbing people right now. All right, we've got 1826. What do I want to get? Because it feels like it's really hard to get armor right now. But I kind of just want to gut it out, to tell you the truth. Just let Naked Dwarf do his thing. Because I really would like to save up most of this money. I mean, because what I need, I think, $5 grand for the scale mail. But it's worth it. At least in my opinion, it's worth it. It's worth it to get it early. I could buy one of these. Actually, the dexterity is probably not a bad idea to increase my armor class. It's just going to take a little bit longer to do. Well, let's look for a minute. Okay, so we have 4 recall potions, so that's plenty. I think I'm just going to save the money. Honestly, we're just going to keep going at this rate. But let's talk to Ipswich first.
Well met, friend. It's
Hi.
good to see a new face in the elf song.
You're an elf song.
Please have a seat, share a drink.
Yeah, I'm actually going to take a hit if you don't mind. I see you're smoking a pipe as well. Sir, I love your mustache. I thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken from me when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. Seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Well, why did you come to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priest Bill Method. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Well, why did you wish to visit the shrine? Excuse me, I had a pint before I talked to you. Why do you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones
Oh,
lie within
sorry.
the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now
Does your kid have the same mustache as you?
I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Well, if I can find a way into the shrine, I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. What a wild conversation that must be. You're talking to a naked dwarf about your dead brother's medallion. It's like, well, I'm trauma dumping on this fine naked dwarfing gentleman. Wow. You heard it here first. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna go beat Captain Bugbear. Well, this is just a regular Bugbear. This isn't Captain Bugbear. This is Lieutenant Bugbear. No, he doesn't even have he's not even that cool of a name. He's just nameless Bugbear. Because he's not any special or different than the others. Let's get it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 14 kobolds and Lieutenant Bugbear. Yeah, it really does look like that mask is hindering his ability to speak. I don't know who gave him that idea. Alright, yeah, come on everybody. Filter into here so I can assault you all equally. Alright, come on. Yeah, try to snake him in. Just pincer him off one at a time. Pinch him off. That's right, pinch it off. Pinch it off, you little vermin. Pinch it off. Level up, baby. Let's go. And I think that's all of them. Wow. Now, here's the fun part. I'm pretty sure because I have not actually engaged the boss, I can run back here and save having done all of that. But let's level up first. This increases my weight capacity. That's going to be nice. Dodge is going to be good because that'll increase my armor class, which I am going to want. I think what I'm going to do here, though, with these 2 points is I'm going to use it on accuracy and targeting so that my ranged is a little more effective. And the only reason I'm doing this is for the green goo monsters that we're going to have to fight in just a few moments. Or the next video, depending on wherever the editor decides to choppy your pee-pee. Or your MOV. Oh, one of your little goons lived. Alright, congratulations. That's the only shot you're getting. Oh, you're a chieftain. You're not even a lieutenant. Wow. That's got to be embarrassing. You don't even have a clever name. He's just Bugbear Chieftain. That's a shame. No recognition to the Bugbear community. But I'm guessing by the fact that they're some of the earliest in the game that they're kind of stupid. And arrows, okay. Last playthrough I did of this, I distinctly remember getting arrows in all 4 of the of the weapon rack. So far we're 2 for 2. I wonder if that's a consistent thing, that they're like all arrows. Nope. I don't know what that is. Looks like a longsword. Oh, hand axe. Okay, that's cool, I guess. And arrows. Well, 3 out of 4. That's pretty close. And a ruby. Now let's go free Ethon. Go Freethon Ethon. But I'm gonna do every other gate besides you first. I'm gonna get all this treasure. Right here, that's gold. Watch out for fuses, because they will show up. You think they won't, and that's how they get you. Alright. Hello, sir. You're rescued. Aelith told me you followed me down into the sewers, you knob. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after so
What am I not capable? He says, naked. But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here? There was another entrance, so I didn't need to go through the cells after all. Well, you sir are a dick. You said before you used to be in the Thieves Guild, so you're a thief then, aye? What do you mean? He doesn't actually recap it for you. When you get that ellipses, you're supposed to just assume that you've now seen the cutscene that they've shown you. Oh, I'll find him. Give me the key, and I'll head deeper into the sewers. Alright, farewell, you dick. The fuck out of my sight. I ought to club you. Yeah, Cromlech don't fuck around. Killer Cromlech right here. See, if Karrion Kross had this gimmick, I bet he would still be at his job. And see, this guy doesn't take bumps either. Alright, Alright, I promised you I would show you town. So now I'm going to show you town. This is the way back into sewers. It's raining, it's dark, and everybody's walking around all sad. This is town. Now what's nice is that the elf song is somewhere around here. And I think we have to go into one of these to find the Thieves Guild as well. So this does matter. And here we are. Back at the elf song. So we'll go back through town actually when we go down there, but let's see what else we have to sell. 2 more of these. Another ruby. My god. I'll keep the rejuvenation potion though. Oh, I got some padded armor. Look at that. See, things tend to resolve themselves. 2.8 is better than 3.5. I think we're done clubbing. I think we are done with the club. Because that's just a regular longsword. I mean, I like... You know what? I'm not going to get rid of it, but I'm not going to use it. Alright, so then, finally. So now we can buy a helmet, but I think I'm just going to keep rocking the gear. There we go. Looks very Centaurian. So, Naked Dwarf days are over. We now officially have clothes. Master has presented Dobby with a sock. Dobby is free. Alright, let's talk to this sad woman.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Alright, bye. I need to get a recall potion. I just want to make sure oh no, I have 5 of them. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Please.
Are you alright? Who?
Gone on and
Kissing?
the expedition into the north.
Kissing?
It's called Battle of the Bones.
Your boyfriend's name is Kissing? Well, what is he kissing?
Silent for this year.
Oh, I hate to tell you that he might be dying here pretty soon. God,
I fear that the orb
he's gonna die.
do something horrible to him.
Yeah. Well, if I should see or hear of kissing, I'll let you know. Alright, give me my 75 coins.
Thanks, sewers.
Oh, you're welcome, Aelith. I'll be happy to receive my prize now.
No charge.
Oh, I'd love to rest if you know what I mean. I appreciate your hospitality. Oh, there we go. That was actually more sizable than I thought. I don't need to talk to you, right? You don't give me anything?
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers,
Oh,
friend.
yes, you do.
Feel like a rice.
You fucking hypocrite. You hypocrite. Oh, thanks, you dick.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Not yet. See, I knew I didn't need that amulet of dexterity. I was gonna be given one. I knew it wasn't worth it. Alright. We are looking good. Alright. We beat Bugbear McBugby. We're gonna go ahead and give ourselves the old shave. And then we're getting on to Donkey Kong. Boom! The Sewers Level 2. And I suppose that'll do. Bing bong! It's Killer Cromlech in the sewer. Big bang and a war hammer. That's my hammer. Although I won't use it until I get a good one, though. Even though I will have proficiency in it later. And we are here. We've got another round of sewers to go through until we get into the crypts. And hello, bugbears. Why don't you follow me in here? To your doom. Well, if I could swing. If I had any sort of aim. Oh, God. They all found a way in. Oh dear. Come on. Alright, so the non-helmet one is the weak one. Oh, God. Ow. You will not get the better of me. Oh, don't you run away from... Actually, that kind of worked. Okay. Get off my phone. Get off of my phone. I had an old friend of mine used to say that because his dad used to say it when he was angry at phone calls. And I started saying it, and then nobody understood in my school what it meant, but they all thought it was the funniest thing ever, mostly because they got a jolly out of making fun of me. It wasn't bullying, it was just people being it's kids being teenagers, you know, what are you gonna do? A particularly toxic group, but in any case, they all said it kind of jokingly just to mock me, and I said it because I just want people off my phone. And so, sir, please get off my phone. Go away. Oh, there we go. That was a nice critical. That is why. Right there, that is why you get improved critical early. Because it comes in handy right when you need it. There we go. Goodbye, bugbear. Goodbye, bugbear. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. By the by, you're a dumb-ass bugbear. Bugbear in the sky. I can go twice as high. Yeah, man. Take a look. It's in a snook. Sewer bugbears. I can't hit anything. Oh, man. If only other people found me as funny as I find me. Alright. Or have we hit the mysterious blue goo creature? Are we done with the bugbears? Because I might just go save before I fight any of these blue cube creatures. The blue goo. Nothing beats a jet blue holiday. Especially this one in vacation here in sewers. I love how many torches there are in the sewers. Very efficiently put together. Come on now. Goodbye, blue goo creature. We hardly knew you, blue goo creature. We hardly knew you, blue goo blue goo kaboo. Yeah. All of those were words. To your mother. Man, these guys have terrible turn. What are these, Ford Escorts? These are the turn radius on these blue cubes is terrible. They tried to spin mad right, and instead they just could not get a bearing. Wow, that was rough. Wouldn't want to be the driver behind one of those. Actually, I think it was just a bunch of Fords just got recalled. F-150s, I believe it was. My old Patron is doing me some good in my neck of the woods. It's actually a Ford Taurus. Has an old Ford Taurus, but it has very few miles on it. It's quite good, quite good. Hello, bugbears. Yoo-hoo, bugbears. Hey. Hey, I thought we agreed no spears in here. It's still Club Kobold. Even though I'm not using the club anymore. Yeah, y'all ain't getting shit from me. Hand axe, regular hand axe, lame. Don't you run from me. Oh, you want to run from me, huh? Yeah. Don't you run away from me. Yeah, can't do that to me. I'll wreck you all every time. Killer Cromlech doesn't deal. He's like the lion. He does not concern himself with, I love how quickly I gave up on the accent there. Get off my telephone. 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 I've heard enough of you. If you don't get off my phone, I will come and assault you in your home. I'm kidding about that. I would not ever do that. There is no breaking and entering into this, although you would invite me in. You would invite me in, I would give you a firm handshake, and then headbutt. That's how that would go down, theoretically. But I've never held a grudge that hard, so I don't know, and I'm not trying to say that because I feel some level of superiority. It's just I've never had a grudge that hard. I mean, I've thought about it. I've had all those thoughts, but, you know, I'm a writer and a musician. I just channel all of that into art, you know. I don't actually execute the acts. And this goes back to our moody green blue chew creatures. I don't know why I called them green, because they're not green. But the next ones are green, and they suck. And I don't get close to them because they have an incredible turn rate. Their turn rate, they don't move very much, but they don't have to. So now it's time to show you what terrible archery skills this dwarf has. Yeah, there it is, up there on the horizon. All right. Now, in this area, what you need to do is you need to unlock or move 3 levers in 3 separate areas to get through to the crypt. So it takes beating a lot of these guys, and my aim is not very good. Right now, there we go. That's why I have so many arrows. Basically, this entire area now just becomes these green suckers, which is really unfortunate. But this is maybe the most you'll see me use the arrows. To tell you the truth, this is the one place in like the whole game that I find it to be the most advantageous to do. I believe this, you have to go to straight through here, so we have to go turn a lever here first. I'm going to try and jump through this as fast as possible. I'll stop here to shoot this guy, and hopefully that'll be enough. Because basically what happens is if you get close to these guys, they'll shoot all of the stuff they're flinging at you, all that goo, you're basically taking all of it point blank. And it's a lot of damage. And Flex Seal ain't going to help you there, I'll tell you that much. And now let's see if I can avoid dying here. Hopefully I can get a couple good shots in. There he goes. Alright, now I can fight this guy by myself. And the thing is, the shield doesn't even help you with the goo. That's the thing that's really annoying, is that the shield is no help. Worn padded armor is what I'm already wearing. And I believe there are 2 here that need doing. Nope, get off me. You can see, the fun thing is you can actually block the attacks that are like the physical attacks. But the goo you can't avoid. So I guess that must be magical damage or sludge damage. I'm not sure what the distinguishing damage type of choice is for those goo creatures. But if you do know, leave it in the comments, because I would like to learn more about this game that I love so very, very much, and that's the truth. Oh, don't you throw your blue goo at me. Fuck your blue goo. Fuck this guy. Well, I don't know if they have gender. I'm not going to ask if the goo has gender. So that's where we're trying to go. So we actually do have to go back. See, remember what I said before about it being easy to go the right way? And that is exactly what happened here. And now I remember, it's just a treasure chest and a lever in the other direction. So, let's backtrack. On the way back, we're going to tell stories. So, there was this one time when I was in high school, and we had this, like, there was a pool in our high school, and we had like a cardboard boat race. So basically people made cardboard boats out of cardboard to see who lasted the longest above water, you know, before the ship inevitably sank. And it was a yearly event, and I was a part of the marching band, and the marching band was asked to play, but not the, well, there was like, I think there was like a small core group of us that did the national anthem, I think is what we were asked to do. So we didn't even stay for the race, but on the way back, and this was at the end of the year, I was a senior, you know, I was about to graduate. So my buddy Anthony and he was a baritone sax player, and I had a bass drum. I think I was playing snare, but I had the bass drum, because I said I would bring it back for the bassist who had, I don't want to say back issues, but it was easier for them to carry the snare than it was the bass back. But in any case, he and I were both Lord of the Rings fans. So we decided we would do the Saruman, like, Uruk-hai theme, that da-da-da, bum-bum-bum. And I played the bass going dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and he did the Barisax form of that. And the two of us walked through the main hallway just playing that, like, while study hall was going on. We didn't give a shit. It was the end of the year. And we got cussed out so hard by the band teacher after that, but it was just so funny. And it was like, this is maybe the one and only time we would ever be able to do this. So we summoned the Uruk-hai, and not many people came in our high school, so I guess there weren't as many orc-related individuals as one might have anticipated in southeastern Connecticut. That's as far as I'm going to give you. And that is the way, we like it. Alright, so we've already moved one lever. And good, that story brought us in, back, hit the lever, and now we're back where we were. So we have successfully completed what we wanted to do. And I love accomplishing things, don't you? Accomplishments make accomplishing things very accomplishable. And it's time for more arrows to the face for these green blob creatures. Goodbye, green blob creature. You, I'm gonna just fight straight on, because I can. I'm pretty sure I blocked that shot, but okay. I'll let you have that one this time. Next time, though. Next time, I'm filing an injunction. And you're not gonna like when I file an injunction. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch, yeah. Oh, good. I can shoot over that. I always thought I couldn't. Oh, I guess some of them go over and some don't. That's very strange, but fine. Alright, this guy. We haven't even gotten to the places where there are like 8 of these all at once. And you have to basically fight through an armada of them to get anything accomplished. Although we might be nearing one of those spots. Oh, look at that! No sooner do I say that here's everybody. And I'm gonna have my healing potions at the ready. Because I am gonna catch some fire here. I'm not gonna move around that much, because I don't think that's worth doing. But I am keeping an eye on me health. Make sure it doesn't get too low. And we're just gonna arrow these fuckers to death. Top of the screen, bitches. That's right. I'm not playing with any of y'all. Get out of my sewers. These are my sewers now. I'm gonna name them Cromleckian Surini. And you'll have to pay a non-dwarf tax. If you're not a dwarf, you have to pay a tax. And I'm running out of arrows. And I actually didn't think I would get to this point, but here we are. God damn. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to fight one of these. Unless these 3 arrows somehow do it. And I didn't think they would. Alright, well, thankfully it was only the last guy. Last guy. And we could actually probably recall here pretty soon, because we'll see if maybe we'll just have to try and fight him melee style. And I'll show you how more challenging that is, at least in my estimation. Because you can't really do anything about this. You kind of just gotta bob and weave and hope that you don't get completely destroyed. And it's very easy to do with these guys. I think these guys and, like, zombies are the ones that are, and namely the zombies in the Marsh of Shalimber, are the ones that can just kind of swarm kill you the easiest and the most consistently. Although there is something to be said about the troglodytes. But that you kind of just have to know which ones to run around and which ones you don't. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, here we go. We've now unlocked 2 of them, so now we gotta go into this spot and unlock the 3rd. And once that's done, we'll be ready to go. We should save. We should totally save. Alright, now, last one. It's right over here. No big deal. Just a blue guy. I'm hoping that there isn't much more than this, and I don't believe there is. I think there's maybe a couple of Guys here, how are we doing as far as weight goes? Oh, we got plenty of space. Got another 40 pounds. So it would take a lot. And also a lot. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's like a cluster of these guys. That's the thing that makes it hard, you know, because taking them one at a time is not that bad. But taking on 5 at a time when they're all hitting you point blank with that shit, that's where it gets challenging. As a matter of fact, I think as much as I wanted to kill everybody first and then recall, I don't... Oh, maybe I'll be able to isolate one of them. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's play some long game strat here. Oh, God. I got hit by almost all of those. Okay. He's down. All right. Now we're playing some separation here. Now I like this. They're starting to split ranks. That's what I needed. All right. There we go. All right. 2 left. Now, 2 I think is a lot easier to manage, even though they're in close proximity. But they are making their distance. Boy, that was really helpful. I didn't think they were going to do something that confusing, actually. That seemed not to help their strategy, but I don't know what I'm expecting green goo creatures to have as far as intelligence stats are concerned. So maybe that's why they made such weird moves. But let's save. We're also still in the very early part of this game, so we're not getting into the big brain boys yet. Alright, and that's it for the sewers. Let's go down and get with the Skeleton. We're going to Skeleton. Oh, but first, a cutscene. What is it, Khan? Have you questioned that man, Khan? Have you gotten me my Cobb salad, Khan? I really want that Cobb salad, Khan. Now this is where we find out who the big bad evil guy is for this. But actually, we don't get the face reveal yet in this one. But it's you never see the face of Karn. Actually, I don't think you see the face of Karn in either of the games but 1 or 2. Because yes, he does show up as well in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Although now that I think about it, it might be somebody else because they spell it 2 different ways. They spell Karn K-A-R-N-E in this game, and they spell it K-H-A-R-N-E. And this is Kellen, Connor's brother. I think that's a great idea, and I'm down for it. Thanks for oh, that's something else. Don't you worry about that. And we're gonna see if A, B, C, D, E, F, G alphabetically. But stay tuned for Abizzle OG. He's going to make his debut on the channel pretty soon as far as the gaming is concerned. That's how we do here in the crew. At the studio hour. The Tower of Power. Too sweet to be sour. No offense, Skylar. You know who you are. I think we've effectively talked our way through this cutscene. Nothing you needed to hear the voices for, really. Alright, no, get out of here. Ah, skeletons, I'm being ambushed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna equip my club. It's actually better to use the club against skeletons. I think the blunt objects, for some reason, works better. So, we're going back clubbing. We're gonna show these skeletons what it's like to have a party. Party time, bitches! Oh, good gravy! That's a lot. There were so many in that room. I wasn't prepared for the sheer numbers that were in that room. That was insane. Oh, yeah. Down. Down to Chinatown. Come on now. That's right. Yeah, you got nothing. You guys got nothing. You got no arms, you got no legs, you got no attack power. All you got is your sense of self, which you clearly don't have because you're a fucking zombie. You undead bitch. Yeah. Yeah, just lay there. Just lay there and know you're dead. Again. Alright. Look! Footprints. That must mean something. Oh. Hold on. I may have fucked up here. Shit. May have fucked up here. Oh, never mind. We're fine.
What are you doing here? Run now.
Well, who the fuck are you? Look, slow down. Who are you? What happened here? Hey, you're looking pretty gaunty. Oh, you're one of them, eh? Changed?
Into the Walking Dead.
Oh.
Have you seen them? They're everywhere.
Well, yeah, they're everywhere, alright.
Fellow brothers and sisters of the temple.
Yeah, actually, I nearly died.
I onwards
Are those the ashy footprints I saw leading in there?
found that I was wrong.
Oh, how did you steal off the level?
Time being
Oh, so you're a coward then?
that the gates and wards will prevent
No, I'm just playing with you. I know you're a priest. Well, where are all these undead coming from? Dude, you're in a crypt.
from below.
What do you mean, where are the undead coming from?
In the chamber of it.
God, this guy is long-winded.
Fellow letting
God, a lot of times when I play these games, I just kind of skip through most of this.
undeath as well. Dead to perform
If you didn't have experience later on, I would not mind. I'm gonna go right to the I'll take care of this. Oh, I'll take care of the orb, fine. Take the secret door to the sewers to get back to the streets and tell the guards and priest what's happened. Oh, so you're not a coward after all.
help you. I will.
Oh, I'm proud of you. Alright, heal me.
Of course.
Heal. I like how I said the word. Alright, we are going to... Oh, right, the save place is up here. We're going to save first. We're going to destroy these pots. We're going to save. We're going to recall. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to mess up some undead. Okay. Now let's recall. Visit old man Bartley. Did we already talk to Sad Lady? Yeah, we already talked to Sad Lady. We're about to find the Sad Lady stuff. Alright. Bartley. Alright. I'll keep the longsword. Warhammer. Fine short sword is better than the longsword. Rusty mace, hand axe, staff, warhammer staff, keen hand or keen dagger, or keen hand axe, doesn't matter. We got one of each actually. Fine dagger, staff. Scimitar is actually not bad. Scimitar might be better than keeping the fine short sword, to be honest with you. It's a little more consistent. You know what? I'll keep it. I'll just keep my options open. How about that? More wooden shields. What do we have for helmet? What are we wearing for a helmet? Are we not wearing a helmet? Oh. Okay, well, we've got a helmet. We've got worn padded armor, worn leather gloves. Boy, I am so close to this 5,000 for this scale mail. But it is just not going to happen this go-round. Maybe it would. Okay, maybe I am going to get rid of the... Let's see, is that going to be enough? No. It's going to have to be the scimitar. Okay, so be it. So be it. I guess I could have sold the padded armor, too. Because I'm not going to keep that anymore, either. I have no arrows. That may or may not come to bite me in the ass. But I think I'm going to end up getting some. See? Look at that. 100 arrows right there. But we now have... the armor. That is going to help us a lot. I am so glad we finally have armor of consequence. The defense stat was 5 on that padded armor. This is 21. That's why it was worth waiting. I mean, if you stay alive for that long, it's worth doing. Okay, how we got on recalls? Oh, we're fine on recalls. And we're fine on healing potions, although we must have had the we must have drank the extra healing potion. If you use the auto trigger, it kind of just decides for itself. Okay. Alright, time to club some zombies to death. We're going to be following these tracks right here. Hello everyone and anyone who's come and gone like these undead, and now we're gonna bash them into bread. Bone meal, I say. Farewell, skeletons. I bet it hurt a skeleton. Oh, you stupid zombie, I gonna hit you. And I'm gonna block for the first time in this game, basically. I will take that healing potion, although I might... You know what? I'm gonna get this guy to heal me again. Because I'm right here, and he's right here. Thank you, sir. Let's continue on. I've got my new armor, which is nice. And it's definitely gonna come in handy, especially when we fight the orb. Although we are going to have to be careful when we get to this. I do enjoy the crypt in this game more than I do crypts in other in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. A, because there's a bunch of them, and B, because their maps are actually much bigger. And it takes a long-ass time to get through some of them. I mean, the case can be made for that as well in this game, especially towards the end. Like, the Marsh of Shalimber is pretty big. But it's still a good time. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. Oh, good God, that's a lot of them. Funnel through the door. That's how we do it. Okay, I'm going to have to use a potion. And you are not going to get the better of me. No siree, bub. Block. Okay, block some of those. I'm going to have to just keep going. But hey, everybody's still running. Everybody's running. Running real quick. Got him. Got him. And you, sir, are just annoying. Okay. Not that bad. They fire their arrows at a pretty decent rate here. I tech you zombie. And then you say zombie forever. That's right. Blocked, bitch. Blocked, bitch. Yes, watch me finally be proficient at the weapon I've chosen. Oh, level up. Let's go. I'm going to kill these guys first. Because I need to get away from all this bojangles. Got him. Got him. And got him. Let's enjoy. Oh, we get to level up and boost the ability score. Now, this is an interesting one. So, charisma is always a good idea because it does help you in your buy and sell value, which is better later on. But that's less valuable in this game as it is in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I think I'm actually going to do wisdom because the more experience you get, the more you level up, and the more you level up, the more perks you get, and the more perks you get, the better you are. So here we are in this part here. I am going to get a dodge. I'm going to get a combat reflexes, and I think that's all I can do for the moment. But that's alright. I'm going to swing this club just a little bit faster. I'll swing this club just a little bit faster. Alright, here we go. Now, I have once again forgotten which way is the right way. I believe there's save points in both areas. So, I have probably gone the right way by accident. But we will let that be up to the viewer. And hopefully I will not die. Like Matt Hardy in 2006, I will not die. Although he didn't win many feuds in that time, so he actually fell quite a lot. Which is kind of a shame, but, you know, it worked out for him, kinda. Alright, here we go. Chop, 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 and a chop. Down you down. There's no skeleton I can't beat and pound. Oh, wappa, 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 wappa. Oh, those are zombies. Alright, just ripped the arms off most of them. There we go. There goes one. He's going to be a half a person. Yep. I saw that coming a Milo away. So, some guys, not all of them, come back as a half of a human. Well, half of a zombie. And you have to club them to death. Just like I did there. Alright, let's save. Now, I believe we have accidentally gone the correct way. But let's look, because the way we're going to tell is if we could see the shoe pattern, which I have not seen in a minute. There it is. And then it just kind of came up here, and now we don't know where it's going. Well, we'll go both directions. And we'll do it room by room. From here till high noon. And these lesser healing potions are doing less to heal my potion. There's a lot of zombies in here. But yes, this is the non-correct way, and I now know this for certain. You'd think after generations of playing this game that I would have it all figured out, but no. You see, there's this wild thing called having just a regular brain instead of being a gigantic, big brainy. And therefore, I do what I must to regain the trust of the wandered lust of the ladies. Alright, let's go. Doing alright. How are we doing on healing potions? We are fine. Alright. Keep on a triggity-trotting. Run away and let him go through the hole. Alright, come on. Come on. Get at me. We will level up again before we leave this crypt. By the way, I can call that with fair amount of certainty. There's not a whole ton of things I can call with certainty, like clearly what direction we should go in every spot we're in. Although, that's going to be true in some areas and not in others. But we will travel and gravel and come to and battle and hit more skeletons. Hit more skeletons. And I bet I heard a skeleton, bitch. Yeah. Oh, who's coming at me? Hey, who's around me? Who's around me? I don't think it's on the first floor. I think the medallion that Ipswich is looking for is on the second floor of the crypt. But that's not gonna stop us from looking. Hi everybody. Too bad his name is Killer Crumlick and not Dr. Nick. Nah, that was bad. Dr. Nick. That's who I was referencing. Nothing better than acknowledging and telling people what the joke was. Hi-ya. Skeletons. Well, when you're down in the crypts aren't a funny matter. Who just shot that arrow at me? I'ma make you pay. And I'ma take your arrows, and I'ma hit you, and I'ma hit you, and I'ma hit you, and you no hit me, I'ma hit you. I said I'ma hit you, and you'll go down. And now you have gone down. Alright, and now we are at the end of this particularly long detour. Alright. And what's going on now? I love all these guys who are just standing here, these ghosts. Ghosts!
There's no such thing as a friendly ghost.
God, these zombies are annoying. Although they are friendly. They don't... Well, they may not be friendly, but they're neutral. They're not going to mess with you. Yeah, and I'm pretty positive the medallion's not over here, but I want to just make sure. Oh, I would have missed that gold if I hadn't come over here. But then again, it's worth killing everybody in these places because the more experience you get, the more leveling up that you do. Had to breathe in the oxygen. And I have not been drinking the gin. But I really need to be hitting the gym. And now, driminy him, perim. And we're back where we were. What a lovely detour. Now, we need to go up, I believe, is where we have to bring the pots. But we're not there yet. We gotta go on either side and do some fun things like killing more skeletons. The only thing I don't like about crypt areas in games is that the map becomes rather monotonous because there's really only so much you can do as far as crypt design goes. But for the amount of time you spend in here, it's not too bad. And you'll see the difference they make in Crypt 1 and 2. There are, like, distinct differences between how they're presented. Yeah, I saw you guys coming out of there. Don't you come at me with them craggly fingers. No craggly fingers for you, sir. No craggly fingers. Now, I believe the zombies later on in the March of Shalimber, actually, when their bodies explode, or their bodies, when they're killed, they explode, causing poison damage. And it is not fun to be a part of. But that could also just be the marsh itself. We'll get to that. You'll see what I'm talking about. Right now, these guys are not blowing up. Thankfully, these are the non-exploding zombies. And we must thank the creators of Wizards of the Coast for making sure there was a distinction between the two that we will see before this series is over. And smash it a putt. And we're going to come over here. Well, let's save again. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. I didn't beat it. Aw. Tried to beat the ring. But you cannot beat the power of the ring. Oh, he's done. He's done. And this club has been very helpful. As has combat reflexes. You could tell that that has really increased my attack style. That has been an invaluable asset. Yeah, this club life is taking matters into its own hands. It's Crypt Club. We need a good name for the club. That's here at the Crypts. So if you have a name, then please submit it in the comments. What's the name of the club in the Crypts? It doesn't have to be a pun, but it doesn't not have to be a pun. You know what I'm saying? You know, I won't oppose you if you decide to be... Oh, that's right, the medallion's over here. So it is in layer 1. Yes. Yes. That means we're going to do a recall right at the end of this level. And actually, so long as I don't have to talk to anybody, and for going forward, we're probably gonna talk over the people who talk, just so we don't get oh, what is this? I can't carry anything else. Is that what you just said? I've got too much stuff as it is, huh? Alright, well, it's arrows, so I'm going to just start shooting at whatever's shooting at me and hope I get him. I think I did. And I did. Cool. I'm going to shoot some arrows to... Oh, I can't carry more arrows. What is that? I just got rid of arrows. Wow, those are doing nothing. No room. Alright. Please tell me I can pick up the amulet. Alright, great. Alright, so I guess before we get to this treasure chest, we're going to do an in-move recall. Recall. Alright, let's give Ipswich his medallion. How are you doing, you Mr. Mustache? Is this your brother's medallion? I found it in the crypts. Yeah, oh, it is. Oh, great. Oh, I'm glad. Glad I was able to return it to you. No, you don't have to leave Baldur's Gate at all. You could just stay here and drink for the rest of time. Even though you did tell me you had a kid, but I don't really care. I mean, I don't want to say I don't care. I wish your happiness and all your family, but, you know, I've got other things to do. Alright, see ya. Oh, and I got a magic mace that I will use never. And I can't actually pick up. So we'll come get it in just a second. Right, we can't carry it. Oh, we really are taxed out. Alright, no rejuves because we're not using any magic. I have not even looked at what we have. None of that's gonna make the cut anyway. Staff, Warhammer. I mean, the Warhammer's cool, but I want to actually get something worth getting. Longsword, dagger, Warhammer, dagger, rusty hand axe, and a battle axe. Now, that's actually worth getting. This I might actually be able to use. I'm going to get rid of the short sword. We're going to keep the battle axe. I don't want to get rid of the club, though, yet. I want to at least finish this level of the crypt with it. And, okay. And we can get rid of one set of these. So we'll have 4 when we recall. Alright, we've got 1,600. Oh, wait, how many arrows do we have? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll go 140. Let's see. I don't want to get any new healing potions yet. I think we're going to be able to do that plenty later. I could get the Ring of Protection. I don't really think that's worth it right now. I think what we should do is just improve the rest of our armor as best as we can. So I can get one of these. let's get the boots. And we'll get rid of our padded boots. We'll upgrade our footwear to chainmail. There we go. Or I'm sorry, this is scale mail. We will get chainmail later, but this is scale male. This is the scale male. And he hit the calamari. And now we have an Italian dwarf. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to this family. Oh yeah, and I gotta get this guy's mace. I'm gonna sell that too. Actually, this light mace of disruption is not a bad thing to have right now because it is gonna make zombies explode. So yeah, you know what? Let's equip that. I've changed my mind. Yeah, let's go hit some people with this mace. Let's see if we can make a few explode. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of explosions, oh dear. That was a big bungus right there, but we were able to dog it mostly. And still get the healing potions concealed within. Hey, come on, explode. Want to see the explosion. Want to see the explosion. That's what disruption does. It works especially good on the undead. But I hope it works on the undead at all. I hope we get to see it at least once. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya. Come on. Is it only on a critical hit? I don't remember. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Make them bitches explode. Yeah. That's right. Disintegrati. And because this is basically what we were doing with the club, we'll take this in. And we'll keep that club at least as a good keepsake. We will never betray the club. And every so often we'll try and beat some enemies with it later on when it's like way underpowered. But this is a solemn vow. We will always keep the party going. Cromlech always keeps the party going. That's right. That's how you know. Is that a real guy or just a... Okay, that's just a ghost. Oh, go. Alright, that's it for that. So now we're going to finish this up. Riggedy wrap things into a big old bow. Fortune favors the bow. What's this? What is down? Ah, a spiked club. Not that club. We're keeping the fine club. Because it is a fine club. Alright. Another pot. Let's go. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya. Too many arrows in one spot. Come on and fight me over here, sirs. Well, I guess they could be female skeletons, but... Now, that's a good question. In skeleton armies, do they just get any skeletons, or do they all have to be male skeletons? Are there female skeletons? Do they discern such things? Do the female skeletons do one thing and the male skeletons do another? Am I asking too many questions about a skeleton-style hierarchy when the undead are arisen to just do the needs of usually the living? Well, you can find out all these answers somewhere, I'm sure. Again, I don't read any of the D&D books, so I'm sure it's very well thought out and completely organized, especially with stat blocks and just the very best amount of math you could possibly ask for, which is quite a lot. God, do you guys all just have arrows? Can not one of you give me some potions or something? Come on, guys. More arrows, God. Oh, I see. Oh, there's some of them have them equipped to their hip. Do I get the... Oh, no, okay, I got a short bow there. I guess that's not the, I guess that's not the indicator I suspected. And yes, you can actually go back up to town from the crypt. Why you would do that? I don't know. Maybe if you wanted to walk up to the, Elfsong Tavern instead of using a recall potion. If for some reason you didn't get any recall potions at all or just sold them all. Because I guess there is like a... You know, maybe we'll have to Nuzlocke ourselves and do a no recalls version of this. That'd be kind of fun. And now let's get the bronze statue. You don't have to put them in this order. You just have to put them all on the pedestals. And then we'll be able to sink into the second level. There we go. We done got him. We done got him. Get you on your bottom. My God, a lot of lotto. And now a spiral staircase awaits Cromlech. Alright, we're going to save. And then we will join our adventurer when he goes adventuring on another adventure. Don't you come at me. I see you there. You telling me I gotta fight you bitches first? Alright, so be it. So be it. Yeah, that's right. Disintegrated. It's disintegrated. That's right. Nobody will remember you in undeath. Coco don't apply to you, ho. We're going orb weaving today. Going orb weaving today. I killed those guys on the way. We're in the crypt level 2. And we're gonna dispel some zombies. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. But they're not exploding yet. They will, though. They will. You watch. I got me the same boots that I just took off, because we just got us some fine new boots. Mama needs a new pair of boots. Now you know what I do is I hack and I screw all of you. Skeletons and zombies got nothing on me. I say you got to be kidding me, you fiddle beebs. That's right. Play that fiddle, Justin Bieber. Prove me right. Make my rap happen. You know how to play the violin, don't you? I'm sure he does. Oh, there's them footprints. That's what we're following. Watch out for everybody, I guess. That would be a good thing to do. Look at all y'all running. Take y'all one at a time. One at a time, please. Sir, please get in line. Please get in line for your ass whooping. There you go. There you go. Nice. Yep, you, sir. Sir, thank you for waiting your turn. Your turn. Yes, there we go. One at a time. One at a time, please. I'm proud of all of you. I don't know where the other guy went. Oh, back into this room. There you are. And you are not going to get the better of me, Mr. Helmet Man. You think a helmet makes you a man? You know what makes a man? The size of his cromlech. That's right, he named it after himself. Kind of seems like the thing a dwarf would do. Particularly this dwarf. Killer Cromlech has got a fine line of morals, but he definitely thinks highly of himself. And he loves to wave himself everywhere. Hiya, zombie, pluck. Hiya, zombie, pluck. Hiya, zombie, pluck. Hiya, zombie. That's right. I can take you higher. Actually, I'll bring you lower. Lower. No, I just can make sure there's nobody else over here, because I do like killing absolutely everybody. And that means that I gotta walk around every square corner of this place to make sure everybody done be risen. That's right. Okay, here we go. Let's move on. Now, this is a big old snake-a-rooney. Actually, we're not even at the snake-a-rooney. There's so many snake-a-roonies in this area. This place takes a little bit. It's a lot of a labyrinth. But you see what I mean? Like, they've darkened it up, but it's still kind of the same aesthetic, which I guess is... It's not a knock. You're doing 2 levels of the same place, so why would it be different? But I just feel like, other than changing the lighting, you know, there's only so much you could do with catacombs. In general. That's not the fault of any game developer. It's just a limiting concept, so to speak. There's skulls that litter everywhere. There's body pieces, skeletons, and zombies. I mean, what else do you find in catacombs? I mean, that's basically the whole... Primachi. Alright. Now, we'll go this way. Watch them grow. Let it grow. Then follow the path to the river shore. I'm singing very poorly so we don't get copyright sued. So that's why we're doing it. Wild and free. What shall we say? Shall we call it by a name? It's a zombie. That's what we said before. Alright, chop, chop, chop. Now that we've gotten Ipswich taken care of, now we just have to find Lady's man. And, it ain't gonna go well for her. We'll just say it right here. Where'd she go? Where'd he go? What? Who drew the dicks, man? Hey, if it's still on Netflix, I'm not sure it is, but if it is still on Netflix, go watch American Vandal. Surprisingly good show, given the premise. Pluck. Goodbye. Got him. Knocking him down. Knock 'em, sock 'em, robots. And if you've noticed, we haven't bought... I mean, we did buy the fine club, but we haven't really bought any, like, majorly expensive weapons with the money that we have. And the reason being is that you get handed a lot of weapons in this game just by the drops that make it kind of not practical, in my eyes at least, to buy weapons in the first chapter for a bit. I mean, you can, but you almost don't even need to. And if I'm right, coming up later on, because I've encountered it in almost every playthrough, we will be getting a Morning Star before too long. And we're going to basically rock in with that when we go into the, when we go face the orb. And I might be wrong. Maybe it's not going to show up this time, you know, and then I'll just be a big, fatty lion sack of Salupian Falopa. And I'm full of shit again? Oh my god. Well, we're going to have to just keep firing some arrows. There we go. How many arrows do we got? Oh, a ton. You know what? Because we get so many, I don't know. I mean, we do have a lot of extra stuff. Ooh! Upgraded club? I'm totally... Oh, this is the one we're keeping. This is the one we're going to keep. This is a masterwork club. They know we're clubbing at the high-end places. That club got spikes on it. That club got spikes on it. All right, that's enough evidence for me to go and recall and sell some of this stuff. Here we go. What do you got? What you got? Shot for shot. Show me what you got. Will you stop getting grotesque and grossed out at the concept of me smelling like the sewer? Besides, I haven't been in the sewer for a hot minute. Club, short bow, short sword, staff, dagger, and rusty light mace. And I will still keep the Masterwork Club. And, I mean, that is the better club. So unless we get a worse club than that, we need to get a better club than this in order for us to drop this one. But we're going to the best club standing, which is that one at this moment. I don't even care about the Morning Star now. But, you know what we can do? Oh, yes, we have to sell a lot of the arrows. That was kind of the problem in the first place. There we go. You know what? I'm going to go to 110. There we go. And now, what do we got in the potion department? Because I feel like we've got, yeah, 15 lesser rejuves. Molly, in my poly. Pocket Mia, wizard. Okay. I don't think there is a better thing. Like, we could... See, some people get the flaming longsword, which is not worth it. You will receive one at the end of this chapter. If there's anything that's worth getting, it's the short bow to improve the long ranged of your thing. But right now, we are not focused on that. We are trying to upgrade the gloves, and then, oh, we are so close to that helmet. And I don't think this padded helmet is going to push us over the edge. No, it's not. But the battle axe might. And I think for the sake of this club, and we're going clubbing, and to get the whole set of armor here, we're going to do it. It's worth the investment. Never hurts to be held in scale mail. Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. Now, let's go clubbing. Alright. Coming to the... Welcome to the Club Undead. Undead Club. You know what? We'll just call it Disruption. With like R-U-P-T capitalized. Disruption. Yeah. Be a new age club. It'll play new age music for new age people. Be mostly house. It'll actually be mostly Avicii and Swedish House Mafia. You better have been born, or better have been gone to college in like the early 2010s, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Or not, maybe you'll have a great time. Come to Disruption. And not responsible for exploding in a fiery ball when someone hits you with a club. You come in, and actually that's how we let people in. Anyone who's not allowed in just disintegrates. So you better be chill, otherwise you're gonna get disintegrated in a holy in a sea of holy fire. My tongue is twisting like a babili. All right, now we are moving up here into this room. And this room is big, and then we're going to do another set of loops around, and that's when we're going to go fight the orb. Oh, you want to come to the club? Oh, he wasn't cool. He wasn't cool. Look at all these guys. Look at all these noobs. He's allowed in. He's allowed in. All right, nope, he wasn't cool. How about you, huh? How about you? What say you? All right, he was cool. He was allowed in. How about you? You cool? Yeah, he was cool. How about you? You cool? He's cool. We do let a good amount in, but you know, but this only works on undead. We only let the undead come in to disruption. Hi-ya-ya. That's right. All right, these guys are all chill, all club goers. That's right. See, I run a multi-chain club organization. You know, we have Club Kobold. I don't think we had a name for Club Slime. We didn't really do a lot of clubbing there. We just kind of shot people. So, I guess we only have two major chains. We have Club Kobold and we have Disruption. But let's see how many clubs we can start here in this game. And maybe that's why we'll use the club. Maybe we should just dedicate ourselves to just using clubs the whole game. No, I don't want to nuzlocke myself into doing that. But we will use them in every area. At least one enemy will die from a club in every area. We will admit one of every kind. This is like this Let's Play is the Noah's Ark of clubbing. We're going to bring everybody into one gigantic club. And that's how we're going to get it done. Now, not every friend. Then there's the Morning Star. I'm assuming of disruption from the way that it glowed. Which, they really don't want me to use this club on the orb. Because they know what'll happen. They know the orb's not cool enough to join. That's really what it is. The orb's not cool enough to join. It's trying to start its own club. But let's keep killing these guys. This guy was cool. How about you? Yeah, that guy was cool too. How about you? Are you cool enough to join Disruption? Nope. Yes, he was. Welcome to the club. We're playing more Swedish House Mafia. And some David Guita. David Guita. She's cool. Or he's cool. And Sia. She's the thing. Actually, they're only there for one song and then they leave. You know what? We're just going to play the Avicii live from Pier 94 playlist in New York City. Welcome to 2012. And we are going to keep the sound bites in from Sirius XM radio. So, you're welcome. Save time. Let's see if we got what I think we got. Morning Star of Disruption +1. See? Now, well, I mean, I guess that technically is a club. But not by definition. Let's keep going with this. I want to use the Master Club. But we may switch to the Morning Star if the orb starts getting out of hand. Because those numbers just, they don't lie. But this is actually not going bad fighting these guys with this club either. And we still have an admittance policy, but... yeah, we're going to keep going with this. Besides, we're probably going to recall one more time before we go take those guys, take out the orb. God, they all just sprout out of nowhere. And then they swarm you. They swarm you like a big farm boy. Oh, he wasn't cool. He wasn't cool. He must have had illegal drugs on him. I don't know if zombies partake in illegal substances, but again, I'm asking too many questions about the societal castes of zombies and undead life. And down they go. Down they go. Here we go. Take you guys out. Now, don't worry. We are going to go the other direction as well. This all loops. So, as you'll see shortly. Yeah, good night. Sleep tight. Avita Zane to you. Hey, I wonder if Lawrence Welk is down here. in a completely unrelated topic. Killing skeletons, entering clubs. Club-a-dub-dub in the tub. Man, you all could use a wash. It's one thing that doesn't happen. You know what? If you disintegrate, you have to take a bath. That's why you're getting kicked out. Oh, that guy was too smelly. Had to take a bath. Had to disintegrate him. You have to be at a certain stank level to be a part of the club. Goodbye. Gotcha, bitch. Not fast enough. Oh, too smelly. Too stanky. You too stanky. Hanky-panky in your janky. Alright, now. In there is the orb. And we don't have to talk to the orb, we just kill it. But we need to loop our way around, get to the other side, and make sure every last zombie and skeleton is admitted into the club or disintegrated before our very eyes. What a tough statistic. You gotta have the right bouncer in order to allow that to happen. If you're gonna give somebody a disintegration club, you gotta make sure that they're cool. Oh shit, okay, running away. Running away. God, there's too many of them this time. Might be overran. Oh god, I actually am getting. Oh, there we go. Not cool. Too smelly. Too smelly. Where's your stankometer? Oh, too smelly. Too smelly. Stankometer. Smell, smell, smell. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Here we go. Okay, let me just catch a quick old whiff and see if you're good enough to enter Club Disruption. Got a guy in a very small barbershop hat sitting on a stool saying, come see 10 cents. Come 10 cents to see inside here and come into Club Disruption. See if you can make it. That's who's got to be the bouncer. It's got to be this guy, like a step right up guy. Alright, so we have now completed the loop. So we're going to loop-de-loop and pull. So our shoes are looking cool. We're going to recall one more time. Then we're going to fight the orb. Okay, Yinga, Chenyo Baya Kayashi. Here we go. Alright, we have so many clubs. Nice, nice. We're going to keep the Morning Star just in case we need it. Although I am kind of in favor of not caring and just and just doing it with the club anyway. Until we're actually like really priced out. Like we can't go into the Thieves Guild with that club. We're gonna have to use a Morning Star, but alright, I'm gonna get 15 regular healing potions, and I'm gonna sell some of the lesser ones. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. But of course we are going to save as always. It never hurts to save. Alright, let's go kill an orb with a club. Pitter patter, pitter patter, patter. Dead, die, 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 die. It's gonna take a little while. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll switch weapons when we'll fight all. Okay, I've got the answer here. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I gotta be careful here. This happens like 3 or 4 times. Oh god, oh wow. I don't know how I survived that. Alright, I may have to switch. This is taking too long for these guys. These are more powerful skeletons than the ones we've been facing. Oh, maybe they're not, but I just was getting hit by too many people at once. Yeah, the last thing you want is to have them all converge on you. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright. They're getting there. Okay. A couple of these guys were too smelly. Hit the wrong on the skeleton stankometer. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright. Wait a second here. Just to speed this along. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is much better. This got a lot more damage in. Now let's run away so we don't die. Oh, yeah. And now we'll go back to the club. We're going to make this, at least for this level, we are going to fight these skeletons with the club. That's right, not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, good gravy. Oh, Nelly. I do not want to do this over. That was... I'm amazed I lived. I must have had 1 health left. Alright, I need more of these guys to die. Probably should be using the Morning Star, so I don't have many more of those close calls. Because that was pretty intense. I won't lie to you. That was pretty intense. Alright, we're still doing okay. Alright, now, hold on. Let's see if I can kill him before we have to fight another one. Oh, we did. We did. We got 2 skeletons to kill, 3 skeletons. And I wonder if they'll just die when they... Oh, they did. They just disintegrated. Hell yeah. We done beat that orb. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, guy die. That was Orb Man that we saw in that cutscene that Ethan explained to us with those ellipses points. That's him. He dead. Hate to see it. I sure did. Yeah, no, we weren't lost. No, I knew exactly where I was. Yeah, this Mr. Despair guy, he ran until I came around and then he found his courage. Oh, I found this map on the body of this thief. I think he entered the crypts to the sewers and pressed the orb here. Sorry, I've been fighting zombies. Yeah, of course it was on purpose. Why would an orb just show up out of nowhere, bro? I don't know, Fed, but I intend to find out. Ah, that was a good pun. Ah, I see what you just did there, sir. Oh, it's pretty funny. Tomorrow token. It better be experience. It better be money. Oh, it might be an amulet, actually. That's right. Yeah, you better. Yeah, I will. That'll be, that's Jarek, probably. Alright, very well. I will go to the elf song and wait word from ya there. Now get the fuck out of my sight. Long-winded motherfucker. That's right. And I got experience and an amulet. How lucky are we? Let's see what else is here. Let's level up. I told you we would level up before we left this crypt. Alright. What do I want to use this on this time? I've got 4 points. I do want to do another improved critical, I think. And I am going to hit a death blow, so now it's got to be one that only needs 1. Do I have the hit point regeneration rate? No, I guess not. Or I guess I have to do a second one of that. Oh, no, maybe I guess I just don't have it. Well, that's so... Maybe that's surprising, actually. Oh, I should use this for, Oh, that's right! The improved block allows me to block with actual weapons. Forgot that's just a certain... That's a character trait instead of just a across-the-board trait. Hell yeah! I'm going to use that the next time we do it. Well, we're not using mana at all, so we might as well just improve our toughness. Alright, good stuff. That just gives me more health. But I will take more health. Hit points are hit points, man. Alright. We'll shave. And... Nah, well, I was gonna say maybe we'll walk back, but we don't got the time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. First, let's tell this lady that her husband's dead. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna hear you. Listen, I found the body of a thief in the crypts, and I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen. Yeah, you better have. Oh yeah. You're welcome. Oh, that's so sad. Can I have it? Oh, great. You're going to give it to me. Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you. Yes, I feel so bad for you. Give me them. Give me whatever you're giving me. Thank you. I'm going to sell it probably. And you have my sympathies and thanks for your ring. Very much so. All right. Great. Now let's talk to Bartley. Yeah, well, I heard about what you did at the temple is not necessarily the the most admirable thing in modern society. So, yeah, I'm not really listening to you, Bartley. I appreciate you, Bart, but I'm not listening. Alright, that's all good. That's all fine. And that's all fine. So we're pretty optimized at the moment. We should have actually upgraded endurance, but we'll wait on that for a little bit longer. I don't think it's that necessary. Let's talk to Ki Kung Kung Badinga Kiaria. Alright, bye. Yeah, fuck her. I don't need to talk to her. Let's go to Jarek. Well met, adventurer. I'm gonna see you a lot in the next game. I can't get rid of you in the next game. I literally cannot get rid of you. So this guy is basically the guy who's telling us where the Thieves Guild is. So then when we do our deal, we have to hold on. What do you mean? So this is where we're gonna fight the Beholder. We're gonna fight Karn, and we're gonna do all of that. So that's he's risking. Yeah, he's basically blowing me so that he can talk about his great faction that he runs, and he wants you to be a part of it. And see, I invite you to join us. See right there. And the fun part is you can't say no. It's that you think you can say no, but you can't say no. And he does a lot of these movements in the other game as well. What say you? What say me? What say thee? I'll be honored. I'll be honored, or jerk, if you want to get to it. Alright, what do you want? Very well, what is this task? Oh, it's really raining outside. It be straight pouring. Yeah. But, what group? Now, he's going to tell us about the guild. How great is the guild? He is a great big deal. It is wonderful. They've got a bloody eye. It's that guy. It's a beholder. And, are we going to have to listen to a cutscene before we do this? Did you want me to stop this guild? Oh, are you done talking yet? See, the thing is, I don't want to get caught for copywriting, so raise your eyebrow and be done with it. Did you want me to stop the guild, then? I will, though. I'll kill everybody. Killer Cromlech doesn't leave people alive. So if I'm going after the major guy, I'm going to kill him, you know. Right, here we go. Come on. Let's bring it and ting it to the ping it. Yes, I bet. And yes, and I'm going to kill everybody. But you better realize that. I'm never going to report back to you. I'm just gonna kill him and then leave forever. That's actually true. You move on to the next place through a shadow gate, and you never report back. I wonder, maybe we should report back. Oh no, you see Jarek right at the end. Right, after you defeat him, then Jarek is the one who gives you the flaming longsword. I found this strange key on the thief's body. Could it open the door? And yes, it will work. And it's we're going back to the sewers to open that up when we go in and fight the thieves, man. We're gonna fight the thieves. Oh, you are so long-winded. Oh, he did it. What did you do? What did he do to it? Did he press it against his medallion? Did he just bop it with his head? The ellipses points, those are the most dangerous things in this entire game. Because things just happen in between them and you have no knowledge of what has been done. Very well. Yeah, no, that's fine. I will live. I'll be careful, Jarek. Farewell. Do you give me anything? I'm not going to read what you're doing. Oh, he didn't even say anything. All right. I'm sorry, Jarek. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay. What do you mean? I need to get spices for her. And, they be stolen her spices. And we're gonna have to get them back. So I forget what she gives me, but. Yeah. Alright, oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a great story you're telling. Oh, you're so riveting. I don't mean no disrespect, but I've just noticed you have a face. Sorry, I'm a little dwarf. I don't look up to talk to people, to ladies mostly. I seek these thieves just as you do. If I come across your box of spices in my travels, I'll let you know. No, I'm kind. I don't give a fuck what you think I can or cannot do. You're just sitting here drinking. What do you think I'm gonna do? Fuck. Alright, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to recall. Well, we're going back to the crypt. And then recalling again. And we're gonna buy a couple recall potions because I'm an idiot. There we go. I've already got everything. I don't think... can I buy the bow right now? No, not yet. Alright. We're gonna actually just leave the long way. We're gonna go out into town. And we're gonna go back down through the sewer entrance. And that will be enough to open up the gate to the Thieves Guild. Then we're gonna save. And then we will come again. Thank you, come again. In only the way that we can. I think this was where you end up if you leave the crypt. But in any case, you can't do anything here. You can't open your weapon up in the middle of town. Is that something? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I'm killing rats. Go it. Alright. Oh, it's Lieutenant Bugbear. How long ago it feels like it was that we fought each other. Even though it really wasn't that long ago. And yet it was. Alright, we're going all the way over here. Into this little corner area. Hop, 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 hop. This just covers faster ground. Oh, and I didn't even have to press a button or anything. Enter the Sheaves Guild. Oh, we've got a cutscene. What's the problem, Khan? Why is the orb destroyed, Khan? I'm getting tired of your bullshit, Khan. Yeah, and you are a piece of bologna sandwich. You are a one bologna sandwich. I'm sorry, my lord, but I think I may have gotten the shit kicked out of my people underneath. I feel like it's somebody we may have encountered. Well, why aren't you so smarty? Yeah, and while we're talking about this incident that happened at the beginning of the game, the City Watch was literally not that far away. They saw the entire thing happen. It wasn't that dark out at night. I'm just saying. Go back and look. Actually, editor, put that moment in and see how far the city guard is away from the fight scene. Yes.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here,
I promise it won't come to them, my lord. You're a big beholder.
I am a big beholder, Khan. Otherwise, I'll shoot my flaming tentacle penises at you, and I don't want to do that again. You took it poorly the first time.
Oh, here we are, save of the game, and that is a big bagulki. It's time to guild. We're gonna explode these burls. Going on, it's time for another throwdown in this ho-town. Gonna take down the Thieves Guild, or at least the first level of the Thieves Guild. Whole bunch of blocks. Now these thieves, they're pretty good, man. They're pretty powerful. So we're gonna take this very carefully, and don't forget to block. Yeah, right. Goodbye. Yeah, see, they're deceptive. These double daggering bitches using sneak attack. Blocked, bitch. You're blocked. I even deleted your Instagram. How do you feel now? Dead, I hope. Yes, haha. Ha ha ha. Another one bite of the dust to Killer Cromlech. Alright, oh yes, we're gonna have to kill someone with a club here. These have reminded me of that. I guess we have the Masterwork Club, right? Okay. We should do one of the people early here, though. Because it's better to do an early bird to get this worm. Oh, perfect. There you go, kobold. Wow, with one. Yeah, let's see how the club does. I got more people. Oh, nope, we're just going to get a nice, easy save. I love easy saves. Makes you shave. Which I need to. I've got a little scruff on my chin. But it's getting to be fall time. I might grow a beard soon. I used to do the mustache gang, but I'm taking a little hiatus from the mustache mountain, which you climb if you want to live a certain lifestyle. Don't ask me what kind of lifestyle, but I do know that I wear a lot of denim when I have a mustache. It's not really a wear shorts and a Hawaiian shirt kind of. Well, I guess that's not true. I see a lot of people with mustaches wearing shorts and Hawaiian shirts. That's like the only acceptable summer wear for mustachioed men. If you're not wearing denim. If it ain't denim, you're pseudo-Hawaiian. Rusty hand axe that I will never use, but that will be nice money material. And did I already get the weapon here? No, I did. Hello! We're back to Club Kobold. Club Kobold, would you like to join Club Kobold, sir? Come on now. Get down. Got him. Alright, and now that I've gotten a thief, I've killed a thief with the club. He's gone to Club Kobold with the rest of you. He didn't have any spears, though. He'd be throwing knives. It's really no projectiles. We need to enhance the rules at Club Kobold. And we also have disruption also to maintain. We don't have a rule like that yet. Except we have a very, 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 very high level of scrutiny as far as the admittance into disruption. If you ain't cool, you're disintegrating. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Morning Star. Hello? Ding-dong! Oh, don't you stab me. I am Killer Cromlech. Yes, alright. Now, this does work, this spin move that I've been doing. Aha! Take down your Chinatown. Alright, come on now. Who gonna get it? You gonna get it. Sir, you're gonna have to wait your turn. I did not ask you to come and attack me from behind twice. That's just mean. Sometimes this is more fun than blocking. Because they just can't get you. They're just too busy walking. Walking right into death. Goodbye. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen to you. Let's see. There's one more of you. You I will block for. Come on now. Every shot I knock you back. Oh yes. A gentleman's duel. See, I can fight with respect sometimes. Most of the time I'm pretty degenerate. Alright, oh, this is a whole bunch of throwers, isn't it? Yeah, now we're getting into the thrower game. I'm gonna come over here real quick. Oh, I thought those were coins on the desk. I guess not. That's a little sad. Alright, now, what I want to do here is I want to break the seal and then get a bunch of the runners to come after me. Let's see if any of them do. There we go. There we go. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Hello. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Lure, baby. That's right. Box him in. Yeah, come on in, brother. That's right. What a lovely day to be killed in a square. We're going boxing. Is it December 26th? Because that sure looks like Boxing Day to me. Come on, everybody. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Come on. Come on now. Why did you all run away that hard? Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Now you're dead. Who's next? Come on now. Come on in. Come into the box of death. Come on, fight in the box of death. Oh, yeah. Who's next to fight in me box of death? Is it you? No, get in here. No, don't you sit in the corner. Get in here. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. You come in here and you fight like a man. There we go. That's right. Every last one of you. in the box of doom. Oh yeah, look at these bodies strewn about the box. Actually, this is a very clean way to kill all these guys. I'm making sure there isn't blood all over this lovely middle room. I'm even tidying stuff up for you. Come on. Come on. Come with me, sir. I want to show you what happened to your friends. And now you get to join them in Sovngarde. Or wherever you people go. You people being thieves. And... hello. You're just playing with your knives, sir. Thought you were going to actually do something here. Alright, yeah, you come with me. Come on. Come on now. Come on, I want to show you something. It's real cool. Come on now. Don't just stand there. Come on. Come on. I want to show you. It's your buddies. Let your last memories be happy ones of me hitting you with this morning star. Alright. Now, did I miss something over here? Oh, there's one more guy. Hey, come on over here. Actually, I could just... I'll kill you in here. We're gonna try and keep this middle room tidy. Sir, I don't want to kill you in there. Come on. That's right. I'm trying to be respectable to this establishment. As somebody who has done a bit of thieving in D&D myself, I will not criticize y'all, but I want to keep your place clean. I'm trying to do right by you. Because I don't really have anything against the Thieves Guild. Hello? More thieves? I was just explaining to the guy I just killed, but I'm not going to kill you in here. Come into my box of doom. Box of doom. Death upon you. That's right. Who's next? Come into the box of death. Here you are. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. It's amazing how much I can just get them to just come the direction I want to. There was another one of you. I don't want to. This is a nice room. Yeah, I don't want to ruin this room. Come with me to the box of death. It's alright. Come on, give it a little run. So this is actually making being a dwarf quite beneficial because my run speed is definitely slower than theirs. So me running over there, them chasing after me, I don't get so far away that they like break their attack cycle. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This was quite fortuitous. And the weapon I got was a all of that for a rusty dagger. I kept this place clean, and all you gave me was a rusty dagger. I am disappointed. But such is life. Let's save. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Anybody here? Nope. Now, I've already soiled this room with the guys over here, so I'm less concerned about this hallway. They're gonna have to clean this no matter what, so we'll just take you out here. Although I don't love the idea of 3 of you coming at me at once. That is where the benefit of having an enclosed space. Although it seems like I'm doing enough to mess with your run cycles to not have to worry about that at all. Barely getting touched. Dwarven Chromlech power. And I'm so glad I got the scale mail when I did. So I'm prepared to go into this. And by the way, we're almost at the end of chapter 1. Once we get to the end of this and beat the Beholder, we are basically, we're ready to go to round 2. So, oh yes. Squish. 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 Actually, we're going clubbing. Alright, I got my 1 for air. The club is taking another sacrifice. Welcome to club exploding eyeball flower thingy. And then attack, attack. And if I didn't do that, they would just explode and then it hurt me. And speaking of explosions, this room has at least 2 of these that are fused up, I think. Unless they're really generous to me in this run. But typically there's a fuse in one of these. Well, right now, they're just giving me... Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew there was going to be one. Oh, and the spices. I can give that back to Kiara back at the Elf Song Tavern, which we will have to go back to at some point. I don't know if we're going to do it before we go down to... We might do it at the end of this floor. But let's keep a moving. Did I go into here? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's keep going. Actually, before we do, because we just got a whole mess of new stuff, I'm going to save. Never hurts to save your progress. Just in case. And if we die, I'm going to just reload from there. So, you know, I'm not above dying and respawning. Because we're going to play this game until its conclusion, no matter what. Is there anything that we got that of any kind? Well, the short bow +1's not bad. What am I currently wearing? Currently doing a regular short bow. I will take the +1 short bow. We have enough to buy... Oh, no, we don't. But we might soon if we sell all of this stuff. I mean, we're going to have to get some potions for sure, but we're still in pretty good shape with that as well. Yeah, we've actually... Do I have a second... Oh, I have a second ring. I have 2 rings. I should wear both of them. Although Ring of Intellect doesn't really do me much because I'm not using any magic, so I'm probably just going to get rid of that. Alright, anybody in here? No, just items. Again, there's probably going to be a fuse in one of these. There it is. Bang. I've got too much stuff already. There, how's that? I think I'm just going to even wait to open this. Wait, how many arrows do we have? That's a good question. 176? That's not it. I would keep 176, honestly. Nope, I lied. Shooting arrows. Actually, let's go and shoot these guys. Or maybe, oh no, we're here. I see. We're already at level 2. Now there's a whole bunch of additional places to go here. There's like 3 different levels. So maybe we'll do level 2 here, and then we'll do level 3 and then the final deal shortly thereafter. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it's just all gold. Great. Let's recall. All right, let's give the box of spices to Kiara. I wouldn't spend much time with me, stranger. Oh, she said that already. I found a box of rare spices in the Thieves Guild. That may be what you're looking for. Here you are. Oh, the spices, you found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as a payment. It's the least I can do for you. Here's your money. All right, I got a shield and 500 experience. And I can't wear the shield, but we're going to come and get it in just a second. Because we're actually going to sell our wooden shield, because that's a better shield. Padded helmet, leather helmet, don't need either of those. Short bow, keeping the club. Mace, blah, 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 blah. And, I'm still waiting to find something better than my one-handed weapon. That's not it yet. But... actually, we're doing pretty good with that. I wonder if maybe I'll just leave, because I don't really use the bow that much. And I'm probably not going to. And then all these jewels, which don't mean anything in this game. And if I'm wrong, somebody please tell me. Tell me to keep the jewels, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. 7,000, alright, well, I think that's going to buy me something better than the Flaming Longsword. And that's the Frost Bastard sword. Oh, I don't have enough yet. I don't have enough yet, but that's worth getting. It is 100% worth getting. And that is better than the Flaming Longsword by a good chunk. Yeah, and I don't think I can... I don't think that's going to be enough. Well, how much was it? It was 9,000 and what? It's going to be, I think, a little short. Oh, 9,200. Here, let's get this. Oh, that's a tough call. I mean, I'm going to be right there. And I think I already talked to those two. Let's keep going into the Thieves Guild. We've still got plenty of what we're doing, so I'm not worried about that at all. Let's keep going here. And, oh yeah, I should make sure I've got the new shield equipped. Oh yeah, that looks badass. Oh, that looks badass. Look at that. And I have still 60 pounds of weight I can work with. Alright, let's save here first. It's time to do Thieves Guild level 2. What you gonna do when it clump for you? Oh, lordy. This is gonna be platforming mostly. Watch out for these fire things. And there are 3 levels. I mean, 4 levels total when you count the actual, the beholder. Do a quick save. Alright. There's going to be a lot of save areas here, but a lot of this is platforming. And a lot of well-timed jumps. We'll see how we do. The good thing is they give you save areas here next to all of them. So, alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, straight down the middle. I'll take that. Now, one of these pretty soon, we're going to get to the end of it. I think it's this upcoming one. Ow. Woo! I think it's this upcoming one. Oh yeah, I gotta fight these thieves first. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. Don't you throw that knife at me. I hit you. I didn't want to stoop to your level. That's why, because it hurts. It hurts to do that. Come on now. Come on now. Ow. Come on now. Ow. Come on now. Ow. This is not working the way I was hoping it was going to work. Instead, I'm getting chopped to death. There we go. There we go. I was trying to use the fireball to assist me here to some degree, but it was just not working out at all. Okay, here we go. Let's move. Let's get jiggy with it, kiddos. Alright. Jump! Woo! Oh yeah, this is the big one. Now we gotta be careful. We gotta see exactly where we're going here. Okay, here. There. There. Left. 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 Right. Up. Left. Right. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, I'm going to save before we are assaulted by spiders. And now I pray that we do not get murdered by spiders. I thought there were only 3 of them. This is a lot more spiders than I thought there would be. I gotta be careful here. Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of running and jumping. Okay, there's one. One down. These spiders are not to be fucked with. They will kill your ass so quickly. And what's funny is they don't even have any venom to them. You know, like you take no acid damage or poison damage. You're just getting eaten by a spider. And it's just, I can't imagine a worse kind of that. I like spiders, generally. I think spiders are very cute, but not when they're like this. Rabid and taken by the dark arts and manipulated and tortured and used for nefarious purposes by Donito Dolphin, the worst porpoise of them all. Here's another one. We're gonna have to fight a mega spider here in a second. And that guy will inflict poison on you. That one's gonna be a big poison palooka. But I want to see if I can get to the smaller one. There he is. There he is. Mean and green. But let's try to go after just Smalley. That's right, he can't get by there. Now, I wonder. I mean, I don't have many arrows, but it might be worth just shooting his ass. Yeah, because he's going to want to try and fight me, but I'm just staying just far enough. And I'll just go ahead, and this is big enough. Oh, and he's big enough to where no matter even if he runs in circles, every arrow's going to connect from this angle. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to take quite a number of arrows, though, to knock this dude down. But it's worth doing. I don't want to get poisoned at all. There we go. He's done. Boy, I had 140. How many did that? That took about 40 arrows to do. That's not surprising. But I also didn't get the big bow that I said I was going to get, so... But that's namely because I forgot that this is more creatures than... Oh, there's more spiders. Round 2 spiders. Let's go. You see what happened to your mama? Look what came out of my egg sack. Look what happened to your mama. Look what came out of my egg sack. Well, not y'all, because y'all are getting... Y'all getting whipped. Y'all getting morning starred. Oh, I gotta kill one of you with a club, don't I? Alright, so be your death. Oh, there we go, perfect, 1 shot. It was exactly, that's enough. That is enough to be admitted. I don't know what we're gonna do for the spider club. Something with 8 legs. Call it the octo... No, because that sounds like an octopus. Let's see. Let's come up with a spider... I need your help, fans. Come up with the name of our spider-based club. Are we at Karn? We're not at Karn yet. We got more spiders to kill. That's right. Let's see. What can we call for spiders? Arachnoids. There it is. Welcome to Arachnoids, the hottest DJ club with 8 legs. Caught you in the spider web. There you go. Write it. Somebody write it. Maybe I'll write it. I'll Brian Griffin that shit in a heartbeat. Alright. But just do it. Just promise you're gonna do it. Because if you don't do it, then you're just a hoe who don't know. Oh, these fucking guys. These fucking guys. I forgot there were more of them. I forgot there were more of them. These are a little bit stronger than the first ones. I'm probably gonna have to recall to get more arrows. Ugh. These guys suck so hard. I was hoping I was hitting one. But you will not... I'm not going to deal with all your BS here today. But I am going to level up probably before we fight Karn, which is nice. Do I fight Karn now or do I fight him in level 3? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I fight him here in level 2 and then I go to the floating eye place. Which is a... It's actually in the clouds optometrist that I've been seeing. Got these great glasses. Heavenly glasses, if you will. Expensive, though. Very expensive. That hasn't changed. Please tell me that's the last of them. Nope. You dick. I'm gonna run out of arrows before I kill all y'all, I bet. Just like I did. Just like I did in the sewers. There's gonna be more of you than I want there to be. And... Oh, please. 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 Oh. You all suck. Alright. Well, this is gonna be rough. The blue guy I'm not really worried about. He's kind of a joke, but... This Johnny Greensleeves here and his buddy Clyde are not my favorites. Although, it seems like I'm doing pretty decently. Alright. That could have been worse. Alright, now there's gonna be like 15 of these guys that come at me all at once. I'm gonna try and kill them all. Before any of them get the sprout. Because I don't get the experience if they explode. That's right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all a bunch of gagoombies. Nobody likes gagoombies. Oh, more spiders. Who doesn't love more spiders? We're at Arachnoids, by the way. The only emission requirement is that you either have to look like food for spiders or be a spider. So, that actually leaves the emission pool quite wide. At least for spiders of this caliber. If you're talking about regular spiders, we're talking about a lot of flies get admitted. Yeah, the spiders eat a lot of things, though. There actually is quite a wide pool. But if you let the giant spiders in, then humans are definitely allowed into the building. So, you're just going to have to be prepared for that. Are we at the, we're going to have to fight another big spider, aren't we? And there's also a big rat place coming up. This is like one giant spiral that finally gets us to the 3rd level. But we're making a whole lot of Arachnoids here in the Thieves Guild. There was only that one room that we left clean. Everything else has been quite filthy. But, that's gonna help. Let's get some points. And the first thing I'm gonna do is, well, see, here's the thing. We're doing well with the shield, but I am gonna want to block with just like a dual weapon. Because we are gonna eventually get that. But I don't know whether that's worth getting right now. I think instead, I'm going to use this to improve my death blow and improved critical. I'm telling you, that is worth doing. And I think the next one will be, oh, maybe I should have used it for endurance. You know what? That's okay. I think that'll be, you know, if we end up needing to travel rather thin, I mean, we're going to travel light. We're going to make sure that we get ourselves a recall before we leave. Oh, there he is. There he is. And this time I can't do what I did last time. I don't think. Unless he just doesn't come after me from his... Oh, I don't have any arrows. Right. Alright, so we're going to have to just kill this MFer. And that's going to suck because he can do a lot. Oh, you missed, bitch. Trying to kill your child. Well, I don't know if they're children. They may not be related. They could just be, you know, spiders attending the same club. Oh, there's that poison damage. Oh, no. Ah, no. Ah, no. I'm not gonna die. Not by a fucking spider. Killer Cromlech doesn't die to a fucking spider. Although, this is a bit of a pain. Oh, I'm glad he did that run cycle. Glad this jumping part is working as well. Alright, we lived. Not today, I cannot kill the killer. Another spider. Another spider. And that will be, those are going to be famous last words, because I'm sure we will die. Karn might kill us, honestly. He's pretty good. It is pretty difficult to kill Karn. And if you accept the canon of Dark Alliance 2, that's the fun part. You don't kill him. You think you kill him, but you don't kill him. I'm not sure how accurate that is. It's just what they tell me. Alright, come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. That's right. Goodbye, spiders. I killed the king of spiders. Yugi, king of spiders. Or, I'm not spiders. King of rats! Yes, we already killed the rat king back in the sewer. So... all these little guys. I do like squishing all the little ones that run away. I don't know, that's kind of a sadistic thing. Because I don't get any experience for them, I don't think. I've never leveled up from those baby ones. It's kind of just a, let's test your sadism meter. Alright. Avoid all the fireballs. Do we fight Karn here? Yeah, we do. Whoa, that was not avoiding a fireball. Okay. Spared. Woo! Pretty sure there's a save first. Yes, there is. Okay. So before we fight Karn, we're going to do two things. Oh, we actually don't have a whole lot on us. Oh, right, because we don't have any arrows. Right, it's amazing how much weight those are. Alright. Well, I don't really use arrows to fight Karn, but I feel like it'd be foolhardy if we didn't have them just in case we have to change our strategy. I'd rather do that living than respawned. Alright. There's 100. Let's see. What can I sell? Can I sell anything? This was less financially profitable than I would have hoped. Because I was hoping I'd be able to have that big old bastard sword by now, but maybe I'll have to wait on... Actually, now I think I can get it. Yes! Okay, let's do it. And I can sell the shield now, too. Oops, this is armor. Now I kind of feel like I should have gotten the block. So I could have been in a better position for this. But you know what? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna equip it. Okay. Alright, let's see if this was worth doing or if I'm just a big stupa. Let's see. I guess I can't get any... Can't get any... healing potions, so we're gonna have to just work with what we've got. That's okay, because we're gonna kill this guy. You're about to get your ass kicked, Karn. Oh, we gotta have a dialogue with him first. Oh, wait, oh, I'm stupid. Well, we'll go back and do all of that again, and if this proved to be incorrect, and we shouldn't have gotten all this stuff, then we'll go back. Thankfully, we saved before we recalled. Surrender, Karn, your thieves are dead and you have nowhere left to run.
You speak the truth.
That's right, yeah, that's right. I kicked all of y'all motherfuckers' ass. Do you have a soul patch, sir? Am I just realizing in 24 years of playing this game that you have a soul patch? Oh god, now I really dislike you. What do you mean?
Even if you kill me,
That's right, well yeah, I know, you've got the... I mean...
your death
my character technically doesn't know, but I know from the cutscenes in the game that you've got a beholder underneath you. We shall see who dies this day, Karn. Prepare yourself. Oh god, I really hope I don't get my ass handed to me here. Okay. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Alright. That was so slow. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta really be careful here. Oi. Shut. Hiya. See, this is where they improved 3 critical hits in a row. That was pretty impressive. Alright, yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna play the You Can't Find Me game. You know why? Because you can't find me. And I'm just gonna chip away at your body until you're dead. I wish the cold damage did more to you. Oh, now you're blocking. Now you're blocking, bitch. You blocking, bitch. Alright. There we go. He throws 3 knives at me at a time. What am I supposed to do? There, come on. Yes. Oh, scared me. Right down to my titties. Oh, he does throw one more arrow at you, or one more knife at you, but that's... What did I get? A leather helmet, which I will sell, and a mithril dagger, which I will sell, and I will use the rest to buy healing potions. Let's do it. Which we're gonna need. Trust me, we're gonna need them to fight Xantum. Okay, I'll buy however many that just got me, and then I will sell the helmet and the dagger, which I did not need, and I'll sell 40 arrows because I got those as well. Now I'm going to use all 808 to buy these, and also get one more recall potion. Yeah. Just to replenish the one I just used. I mean, we're about to not need it. You know, because we're going into this area where we're doing all of this jumping, and then we're fighting the beholder, and that's that. So, we are almost there, laddies and gentlemanies. We're going to save here. And, you know what? We'll save down at in level 3. That's right. Suck my ass, Karn. Suck my dwarven ass. And my tiny little pecker. Alright, down to level 3. Alright. We're going to save. And then we're going to hopefully not get disintegrated to death. Okay, everybody. We're going to leave Baldur's Gate today. We're going to take care of this beholder and be done with it. But we are not going to get zapped by the eyeball. If we do, then we will find ourselves disintegrated. Yeah, we'll end up in we won't be admitted to disruption. Yeah, we'll be rejected from disruption if this, no, this guy's gonna... He will just set us on fire and we will just disintegrate. That's how this guy rolls. And I think that's all I have to deal with in this particular area here. Level 3 of the guild. Yeah, it's just a bunch of puzzle traps to make sure we don't die. Now, which one do I have to go to? Oh yes, I gotta go to this one so that that guy won't kill us. I'm gonna hide in here again so this guy doesn't kill us. I'll come up here and I'll hit the switch and then we'll get through here and we will live. That's right, we are not gonna get beaten today by these MFers. Zoop! Not got rid of the first one, and now I gotta go over there and unlock the other switch, which is a bit of a pain, but we can do it. Okay. Oh, damn. Disintegrated. That's why they have so many safe places. Well, is this the first time we've actually died? You know what? That's okay, because this one's kind of a bitch. To be fair, this one is a bit of a bitch, so it's going to take a little extra whoopska to make sure we don't die. And because the respawn is so fast here, I really don't feel ashamed whatsoever. What am I? You want supposed to be perfect? Now, you want perfect gameplay, go watch... You know what? I don't even have an example. I don't even have an example. A, because I see hardly anybody play this game online, which is part of the reason why I chose it as game number 1, because it deserves more recognition. Gotta make sure I don't die here. Hiya, and that's it. And we'll go through, and that. Oh, there. Hello, bugbears. Hello, bugba. Hello, bugbear. Here I am at Camp Nug Bear. Yeah. All right. Die. Oh, that's right. I forgot I got the sword. Man, it's been. That's right. Got the bastard sword. Now I'm like, why am I swinging so long? And why is it taking so long to do? All right. Let's do a quick recall. Well, let's save, because up next is Big Bad Evil Guy. Not the ultimate Big Bad Evil Guy, but he's pretty big and he's pretty bad. Did we ever give Kiara back her spices? Oh, I did. Okay, good. So that's all done. Can I get anything more from you? I guess not. Why would you ask how Ethan's doing to Aelith when he's literally right? You could just talk to him. Alright, and then there's nothing else that you need to talk to any of the rest of these people with, except for Mr. Shopkeep, which I have no items for. Well, I have the Fine Spear, I guess. An Iron Shield that I'm not using. Take one of these and the ring. I guess we'll buy more healing potions. And 2 more recalls and more healing potions. Because it never hurts to have a little extra juice right when you need it. Okay. Save one more time. Save for World of Bugbears. Now, I believe we can come back here and recall after this is done, because I want to sell the flaming longsword that we get, but I am not positive, so we may have just seen the last of Bartley and the Elf Song Tavern. And if we did, Godspeed, but now it's time to fight a very godless creature. You godless son of a biscuit. Oh, you're somebody. Yes, I have killed everybody, sir, including Karn. And Karn will never have another chance. He lies dead on the level above. Oh, yeah, you don't care. I thought he rolled his eye. Like, he's like, oh, well, you know, I'm still a beholder. How dare you, sir? There's nowhere left for you to run, monster. Your guild is broken, and your thieves lie dead. And, oh, yeah, you're gonna make me die? You're gonna kill me? Kill me, sir? You, oh, yeah, well, you think you're gonna beat me. You think you're gonna beat me. Oh, wait, you're telling me there's more of you? I'll kill every beholder in here. I'll kill 10 eyes worth of beholders if I have to. Enough of your words, monster. Prepare to die. Oh, well, we'll see about that, won't we? I never got the block with the double weapon, did I? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be challenging, but we will live. Okay. At least we're taking a decent chunk out of him here in the early going. But we are going to have to do a little running around here, because it does get dicey. But this guy is not unbeatable. By any means, this guy is not unbeatable. Matter of fact, I mean, you can't really kind of do the loop around thing that you did before. It's really in the, like, the bottom third. If he ever uses that fire attack, which he hasn't yet, but his attacks do get a little more aggressive when he's bloody. You know what I love about this level and this boss? Is that throughout the boss, he gets bloodier and bloodier and bloodier the longer the fight goes on. It's like the most realistic way of depicting how a boss fight is. A lot of times you'll see bosses in games that never show their damage until they're just dead. And then that's it. But this game in 2001 was making sure that you knew what was up. Oh, Mr. Harper. Mr. Harper, are you playing Harpy Ladies, are you? Oh, I bet you're very happy there, Jarek. Is this guy... he's more insufferable in the second game, but you also have to rely on him a shit ton more. A tit shun more. Oh, Baldur's Gate, the Sunsa Mountains, and the Marsha Schlember. Oh, the evil that's risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These 3 locations are tied through shadow gates, as I'm gonna spiel. And, yeah, Jarek, you're talking for a long time here, buddy. But, you know, that's alright. Fun facts, that is the only beholder that you're going to fight. Because one of the benefits of this game is all 3 areas have uniquely distinct enemies and a big bad evil guy. The second area that we're about to go to, that's got an ice dragon. A very nice dragon. but he's yeah, he's pretty tough. That whole area in the ice cave that you got to fight him in, it's got some pretty tough cookies in there. There's some ice giants you got to knock down. You know, we'll get to all of that. As now I continue to talk through this exposition, but this is all very kind words from you, Jarek. I appreciate you, appreciating me. I hope you're appreciating my appreciation. And I think I now have come up with the title of the video this is going to be. I don't know. We'll leave that to the editor, right? Yes! All right. Oh, you're going to ask me to do it. Oh, yeah. I like how, like, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Go through the shadow gate. Don't call me, and actually don't ever see me again. All right. So, let's see if we can get back through here. I seem to remember you can. And maybe I am incorrect about that. I'm a little sad that there's no, like, treasure chests in here at all. It's just that, but to be fair, this is, like, the arena for a mega boss fight, so... Well, you know, I guess I can't say that either, because the ice dragon that we fight in the ice cave, there are treasure chests everywhere there. Oh, okay, so we can go back. All right, one more farewell to Bartley and the rest of the crew. All right, I won't say, I'm actually not going to talk to any of the rest of the people, but we did it. Oh, yeah, and you know what I love? Bartley's dialogue changes to when you come back. If you come back to beat the guys, then they will, Sabby, do I need the fine short bow? You know, I do need the fine short bow. Thank you for that short bow. And I'm really keeping the club. Oh, I should have killed him with the club. I should have beholdered that. I should have clubbed that beholder to death. You're right. Missed opportunity. We'll keep the flaming longsword for now. It's not really detrimental to our weight at this moment. We didn't even really use that many potions. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Think we're in a good spot at this momenti. You know what? Let's talk to Aelith. Do we get any gold from you?
Welcome back.
Congrats on your victory. Oh, so they do change their dialogue. That's cool. Friend, it's an honor to know you. You saved my life a lot more in Baldur's Gate besides. I raised my drink to you, friend. I'll bet that beholder didn't know it hit him. Are you going to give me anything? No. You going to say anything? No. You don't care. And you don't care, because you were all just side quest specific, and you're still talking about your drink, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. Farewell, Elf Song Tavern. It's time to end this. What the hell? How did I end up using this bastard sword as a one-handed weapon? Oh, that was just a glitch. That was cool, though. I wish I could have kept it like that. That's one of the fun parts about Baldur's Gate 2. If you play as the Barbarian, you do unlock a perk that you get after getting a level up that allows you to wield 2 great swords or warhammers or whatever, you know, one in each hand because you're, you know, Barbarian strong. All right, time to enter the Shadow Gate to realm number 2. All right. Farewell, Xantum. We hardly knew ye. Even though we saw a lot of your dialogue from the outside looking in. But our character didn't. Young Keller Cromlech. Actually, I don't know how old Keller Cromlech's supposed to be. Does it tell you? Nope. It does not reveal his age. I'm going to guess he's in his early 30s. But I also don't know how old dwarfs live to be. And hello... I'm actually not sure what you guys are. Those, like, hybrid hyena creatures. I think they're actually considered ogres. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think they're ogres. And, that's going to be very evident that they're ogres, because we're going to have to fight them in a lot of layers. And it makes me cry like onions. Did I save at Windswalk, or did I just start hacking people? Was I that irresponsible? It's very possible. I've been known to be irresponsible before. And no, I did save. But let's save again. Just for fun. Alright. Here we go. Chapter 2. And we're actually going to do Windswalk. We're going to get all the way to the dwarf camp. And then we'll call it quits for today. And we'll move on after that. It's just that doing those last 2 levels really is a, wasn't a whole lot. Oh, and level up. Oh, I thought that we were going to level up before we got to Xantham, and I guess we didn't. Alright, we got 6 points. I do want to get the improved block now, because now that we are using a great sword, I think it's worth having, so we can continue to do our blocking deal. I don't really need anything in terms of mana, so I think I'm just going to save this point. Block and kill. And we'll just keep on chug-a-lugging through the mountains. It's a lot of these guys. We also have to fight Yetis. Yeti? I'm not sure what the plural of Yeti is. Let me know. I forget what the plural of Yeti is. Please let me know when you have a moment. You know, in your busy lives that you've taken at least a small portion of to watch this video. Use some of that time to be productive and inform a friend. Your pal, White Knux. Hey, I don't mean to be pestersome, but have you liked, shared, and subscribed yet? Make sure you do every single moment to show your support for this channel. Alright, now we've got that fake actor dialogue. I probably should not have triggered or... Yeah, well, I guess... if they're running after me, I guess they're triggered. But I should not have provoked, I think was the word I was looking for. 5 of these Yeti at once. And they're not even using thermoses. Guess they're a Stanley bunch of Yeti. And we will see other Yeti, too. These are just the non-snow form Yeti. They have thick fur, but they're more like Sasquatchian in variety. And I shall fell the Sasquatchian. And actually, I think the rocks do more damage than I'm actually just coming to punch you in the face. You'll see that from some of the trolls that we have to fight. Trolls, troll barks, I'm not sure what they're called either. I'm not an expert in D&D, I just love this game. Although, I will use this time to talk about my last session, because the last session was absolutely hilarious. So, as I've mentioned before, I'm a 69-year-old paladin, and one of the guys that's in it is a dwarf barbarian. Not too dissimilar to Crumlech, I don't think. I think that they are from the same, but he's called Bateman, and his personality changes with every long rest into a different Christian Bale character. So basically, he was Patrick Bateman at the start. We killed a bunch of goblins, and so we get to this tavern to long rest, because we're all pretty beat up from this goblin attack. And this guy, this dwarf named Bateman, just goes to the barn behind the tavern to go kill a cow to quench his bloodlust. And because I recognize it, he goes to swing and he misses his axe shot at this cow. The cow gores him. He takes another shot with the axe into this cow. And because I've recognized Bateman do this before, Tingus Pingus, who is the name of Sir Tingus Pingus, who's my 69-year-old 6'7" paladin, goes running out as fast as a 70-year-old man can to go and animal handle this cow and calm it down and heal it somewhat. As Bateman, who just got bloodied by the gore of this cow, starts crying, another one of our party members has to escort Bateman out and just, like, calm him down. And we end up healing the cow, because there's a druid in our party who also has some healing to calm the cow down and relax it. And so we calm down the cow, and it ends up becoming... It turns out another member of our party who joined in that session, that he owned that cow that he won in some sort of drunken exchange of currency, I guess. And so his name is Lemon the Cow. And we had to spend the entire time not telling everyone what happened. And because Bateman's personality changes with the long rest, we long rested and he forgot that he even attacked the cow. So now the most important, so 70% of our campaign was just cow related. Saving a cow, riding the cow, trying to armor the cow, but it turns out that for some reason the guards from the capital didn't have any armor for a cow, which I thought was very irresponsible of them. But so you don't fuck with Lemon is basically what we're going for. And now we're at the point where we have made it basically our campaign's work to protect this cow at all costs and turn it into a raging battle cow. And so Lemon the raging battle cow, we will, I'm sure before this game is over, we will hear more stories of Lemon, the raging battle cow. And God bless Lemon. I'm glad we saved its life instead of it just being another victim to the rage of insatiable bloodlust. Although our barbarian, the barbarian dwarf, he couldn't rage because he had already raged quite a lot during the... Oh no, he did rage because he only had 2 health left and he had to rage, otherwise he would have died from the gore. He would have been killed by cow. Death by cow. That's not how I want to go. But, you know, if you watch that Simpsons episode, if a cow had the chance, he would kill you and everyone you ever cared about. Now here comes our first troll. And the ogres are going to prove to be kind of a pain in this one, so I'm going to try and isolate these guys, as it is proving to be advantageous to do so. So far, down you go, and you will not hit me with this rock. I told you. Oh, look how many, I got 3 criticals in a row, I think, or at least 2 of them. Serves you right, you bastard. Is that it? Did we do it? No, there's more. There's always more. But thankfully, I've got another health potione, and another health potione, and a save spot. Now, we can't recall now to the Elf Song Tavern, because we went through the Shadow Gate, which basically resets that. So where we're going is down to the Dwarf Camp, which will now be our hub spot. So anytime we recall, we'll recall into the center of the village. If we make it there, that is. Other than being disintegrated once, we've actually done a pretty good job of staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Killed with a great sword. Kill you with a great sword. Die, 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 die. You're gonna die. Really wish this troll would stop coming all up in my face like that. And you will... Oh, God. I even blocked that, sir. I like the little headdress hair that he's got. He's barely wearing any clothes, but he knows enough about cosmetology to at least tie his hair back with a braid. That's some awareness you don't see out of villains every day. Gotcha, bitch. Goodbye. Alright, more gold. That'll be helpful later. Rejuve potion. That will not be helpful later. Because I've basically gone magicless in this fight. And I don't know whether... And there's not like he can do much to heal himself anyway. But it is very helpful at this juncture that we got that scale mail. Because if we were just wearing leather right now, we'd be in a bad way. Come on, you. Oh, Googie Gunga. Come on. Gaga Gigo, baby. Gaga Gigo, bitch. Get out of my Gaga Gi zone. Or I'll have to eat a calzone in front of you. Block. Slash. Should have blocked. There, now I blocked. Oh, I just learned something new about this game. You can use a healing potion while you're blocking. That's very helpful. And very useful, because not being able to do so would have maybe resulted in an unaliving situation, and nobody likes unaliving situations. Get out of my face, sir. Guys, this is getting out of hand here, brother. Oh my God. Where the hell did all of y'all come from? Guys, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I said I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir. Die. Good, I'm glad you two were just doing some sort of weird rain dance ritual while I was fighting that troll. Because that was, that came in handy. Alright, got these. We have not run into any more of the Sasquatchian Yeti. Which is the son of the gimmick wrestler, the Yeti, of WCW fame. It's his son, actually. The Sasquatchian Yeti. Don't believe me, Sasquatch. Hey, ba da 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 da. Don't believe me, Sasquatch. Da 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 da. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Shoot you with some arrows to lighten the load. Did I not equip it? Did I do all of that and then not equip it? I didn't equip it. You shall be shot, sir. Wow, that's way, way weaker. Alright. You have died. I am happy. You, sir, are going to be a nuisance. And I don't know if you're the guy I really want to be. Oh, well, that didn't hit me as much as it could have. Same thing, but that still didn't help. Did I get him? Oh, I did get him. Huzzah. Can I get the other arrows? Huzzah! Now, we are very close. Boom, we are very, very close to being at the, being in the town. No room. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use more arrows. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You think I'm not gonna get him? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm gonna get these two. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, I'm gonna waste some. Yeah. I'm carrying a mule's weight already. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take those leather gloves too as soon as I can. Right? I don't care if I lose any arrows. Oh, I probably should have been shooting people though. That's okay. We'll just take it in stride. Oh, the padded armor. There's no chance I'm gonna be able to pick that up. Although, I'll just shoot some arrows and just wait until I can. Because honestly, the arrows don't really mean much to me. I don't really use them. At least in my previous runs, I haven't really used many arrows. The only time I really do is for those green goo creatures at the beginning. And then the rest I can kind of just take care of. With a handful of exceptions. Come on now. Come on now. How long is it going to take? How heavy is this padded armor? Good God. Come on. There we go. There we go. Is the helmet still over here? I'm going to have to do that too. Okay, there we go. I guess we're just going to have to kill people with arrows for the moment. Oh, that was it. Okay, great. I told you we were close. Here's the drone shot we have of the camp. Thank God we have drones, huh? Yeah, this really does look like a drone shot. You see, that's what I'm saying about this game was ahead of its time. It was doing drone shots before drone shots even existed. And there be I. And that's the one and only time we're going to have to be at Windswalk. You can't talk to any of these guys walking around, but you can talk to this guy, who we will in just a second. Actually, you know what? Let's do that when we get back. Because I'm going to guarantee you that you will never see such fine steel as you will in his shop. Killer Cromlech is home, baby. Here we are. We are in the Sunset Mountains mining camp. Let's go talk to our good friend, what's his name? Torgir.
Oh, you came back to us. Turned us to the dark hour.
Torgir, I remember you. Oh, it's been too long. What happened here? Where is the rest of the Excuse me, I was just clearing my throat. And, oh, that's it. Oh, that's right, they all died. I forgot they were all died when the elves came in. The fucking drow, I'll tell you that much. The fucking drow, they're gonna die. We're gonna take out every one of them. Oh, that's a real pain in the keister. I like your chin beard rings there, Mr. Torgir. Ah, and now you want me to leave? Well, I'll just go here. You think I'm going to leave right now? I will not abandon my brothers to the Dark Elves, Torgir. Let me enter the mines and I'll drive them out there myself. Oh, no, you can't get into the mines. That's right. This is, but we got a long time before we get into those mines. We got to go through a whole mountain and, yes, we got to go find flint and start a fire and wake up an ice dragon. There's a lot going on in this place. Oh, well, why did they leave the camp? Yes, yeah, so basically what we gotta do is we gotta light this signal fire atop this mountain, but the map is large in multiple spots, and there's multiple caves, so it's gonna be a little bit of a slog to get through Burning Eye, but once we do that, and we have to find the corpses of my brethren, so I can get a flint and gas and, I believe, some tinder, so I could start the fire that melts the dwarf that then allows me to light the signal fire. And then doing that will get me the key, I think, that magically unlocks the door, if I remember correctly. Can the door to the mines be forced? No, yeah, I need the key. I need, oh right, because the key's on this dwarf that froze trying to light the signal fire. So I have to melt him to get the key to then take out but then I wake an ice dragon who then goes into a cave for some reason. But you know, it's what it is. It's like trapped in the mines. I will go in search of Colgrim and his band to see if I can persuade them to let me use the key to enter the mines. Thank you. Farewell, you baldy bald man. Oh, he raised his eyebrow like The Rock. Can you smell what Torgir is cooking? I'm smelling what Torgir is cooking. And it's quite nice. So, if I remember correctly, we did not actually do a whole ton. As far as I think I kept the flaming longsword, but we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. I thought we already talked to our good friend, the shopkeep, but I guess we haven't. Let's talk to Brannock. Good dude. Never will you see. Oh, that's right. He asked, how could he help me first? Wow. Now, what's interesting here is that because I've chosen the dwarf, I will have much more intimate conversations with these guys in this game, in this area. It's not that they're mean. Like, they're not mean to the human. They're just respectful to the human, but they are very pissed and yelling at if you choose the elf. So it is a nice little Easter egg that, depending on who you've chosen as a character, affects how you get treated in this camp. You know, you still accomplish all the same missions. It doesn't change any of that, but it's still a fun little thing to note. And truth be told, I love little Easter egg stuff like that. Oh yeah, should we buy some new armor? Is the question, because now we've got a circumstance. We already got the scale mail, but we can buy the chainmail. Well, not the chainmail itself, but we could at least get 2 out of the 3 of these. I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly. It never hurts to upgrade the armor pretty much any time you do it, and I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to get the boots and the helmet. I'm going to sell the scale that I've got, and I'm going to sell the scale that I've got, and I will equip those, which will be quite nice. Let's see, I got 3,000. Let's see, I don't know if I want to sell the shield. And the flaming longsword, I mean, I've got the bastard sword, which I'm going to use for the foreseeable future, because it's better than the flaming longsword. Not that the longsword's bad, but I think it's probably more prudent at this moment to get all of the armor. I'm kind of a buy the armor from the folks before you start buying weapons, because it doesn't really matter what weapon you got if you can't protect yourself enough to even use it effectively before you die. So there we go. Boots, helmet, gloves. We got the shield if we need it. Which we don't at the moment, but I do want to go clubbing again. Although we aren't going to have anybody, everyone's going to qualify. No one's going to be destroyed because there aren't any undead here. So that will be just a little sad side set. But let's see. How many potions do I have? 24, and they're just lesser. You know what? For the sake of just making sure that I am fully equipped, I'm going to use a good chunk of the rest of my money here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so I got, what, 29 healing potions? Yeah. I'm going to say that was worth it to do, because it never hurts to be fully equipped. What do we got as far as... Oh, maybe I should sell some of the lessers. Yeah, I will do a swap out, just for the sake of weight, actually, in this case. Because I have a lot of stuff that is weighing me down. But the next time we level up, I'm going to make sure that I get one of the endurance perks, so I can carry 15 more pounds of shit. Because it is really valuable to have, and I'm pretty sure... No, I think it's the elf that has the weakest in terms of what weight capacity you're able to have. Alright, it's time to go kill some wolves first and foremost. They're the ones who start this deal. But let's save. It is always worth it to save, as I won't use my tagline from the Galactic Conquest one that A. Bizzle and I have coined. And now we gotta check it before you wreck it. And these wolves are getting wrecked. Putting it on the record. Ow, you dead, bitch. Ow, you dead, bitch. Oh, shit, there's a lot of them. This is a full-blown packadillo. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. Wow. Damn. Was that the same wolf? I don't know if that was the same wolf. I kind of lost track. Down with you, bitch. Come on. Come on now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna survive. I'm in it all. I will survive. I told you I'd make it. Let's save even just from that. Oh, we're going to burn your eye. We're burning me eyes. My eyes are burning. Someone's talking about me. My ears are burning. If I were Sweet Tooth, my whole head would be burning. Here's a fun fact about me. There were a bunch of kids on the school bus when in high school that would call me as a nickname Fire Burnin', and I never understood why, and it was never explained to me by those people, and I tried to be nice to them. It was very strange. It was very strange. Yeah, I don't know why I remember that, but I guess because like I was always wary of getting picked on. You know, I mean, kids are kids in their teenage years. You know, it's hard because kids reflect the ugliness of their parents, but they also just don't know. They don't have like the social cues that, you know, built up yet to kind of understand and read the situation. A lot of adults don't get that either. But I never understood what the fire burning even was supposed to mean. I think they just like listened to the song earlier that day and just for some reason decided to call me that. And I had no like affiliation with them at all. I just was like doing my own thing, walking by and just sitting on the bus, minding my own business. But that's how it happens. That's how it all happens. I'm going back to save because, especially here, I don't need to be having to replay a bunch of wolves because the wolves to me are like one of the most annoying parts. Everything else I can handle. But because the wolves are in just such high concentration, you know, you get 5 or 6 of them. Like, God damn, see, they never end. And oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. Come on, Wolfie McDaniels. Hiya! I wonder if that's what they call Josh McDaniels in New England. On the Pop-Tarts. On the New England Pop-Tarts. Alright, come on, y'all. Come on, woo! Get your wounding. Although, I wish this were a bastard sort of wounding. That'd be dope. Because that inflicts... I don't know if it's called sap in this game, but it adds another extra shot or two. You know, it's where you just continually bleed for a little while. I think that's called sap in D&D. You'd think I would know, but as it turns out, even though I've played this game for years and years and years, when it comes to the actual like TTRPG, I'm still relatively new. I mean, I've been playing it for over a year, but like just that. It's, you know, I've had 2 campaigns total. I mean, I've been a part of 3 campaigns, but one of them was just a one-off where I just came in and just hacked people with a rogue. Not too dissimilar to what Killer Cromlech is doing here to all of these ogres. And I don't care how many layers they got, because I'm going to cut through them all. Chop them up with my cold-ass chef knife. Oh shit, there's a lot of them here. And my health is, yeah, I don't want to waste health potions here. And the thing about just beasts like the wolves is that you don't get any gold or items from them. You just have to kind of fight them raw dog, no pun intended, and take them out. But we're raw dogging these ogres. Chop. 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 Oh, wow. That was a colossal miss on my part. I literally swung around all 3 of them, and then they just all surrounded me. That was not a good situation. All right, good. We made it. We made it. We did all right. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to use my bow on you just to save some arrows. Or just to save some weight space. Boy, 8 arrows for that shit. That wasn't great. Dagger +1, meh. Warhammer +1, meh. One of these days, we'll do a playthrough. I'm just doing this the way, you know, that I've played it when I was a kid. But I do like doing something of a Nuzlocke with this game, where you have to use the weapon that you just picked up last. And you could sell stuff, or you could do like a no shop run, where you have to basically just use whatever you pick up. And that, so meaning you can only recall and there's really no point in recalling unless you just want to save your health, you know, if you can't run away or if you're surrounded, because then you can't use the shop. And I have done that before, once or twice. And it does make it a lot more challenging, because you can't buy a sword like the one I've got as we just zigzag-a-lag our way up the mountain. More wolves. There is a save coming up, so I'm hoping I'll get to that pretty soon. Man, I wish I had a little bit more in the combat reflexes department. But that's what the double-handed weapons do. I really ought to get a good battle axe just to, because that's more of a specialty for Cromlech than these great swords. But you got to use what you got to use, man. And there's nothing over here. But I wanted to make sure that this was an all-encompassing playthrough, so I made sure that you saw that there was nothing there. And one more wolf. Goodbye, wolf. And you are not going to kill me. And you are not going to kill me either, because I'm going to dodge all your shit. Hiya. 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 God damn it. These wolves, they're non-stop, man. They're like 10 at a time. God, and you know, it occurred to me the other day, if you encountered this amount of enemies this quickly in a TTRPG, there's no way you'd survive. I mean, you'd have to have a party of like 30 to come up and just knock out this many people at the same time. It'd be really impressive, but considering the turn system, it would just be, it would hurt. It would definitely hurt. Alright, let's keep on moving. Let's keep on moving. Fuck these fucking wolves. God damn. Oh, now we've got the icy version of our Yeti, who's one hug from Hulk Hogan away from giving the Big Show his first world title. God. I really feel for Paul White for the BS that he endured in WCW. And, yeah, because it's like, well, the guy who was that talented, there had to have been a better way to teach him, but the people weren't trying to teach him there. You know, they had their own agenda. And it's interesting that I don't want to go on a wrestling rant here. I would rather do that on the Court Martial podcast, which is another part of the multimedia empire. The link is in the description for the Court Martial podcast. It's where we talk about wrestling and wrestling topics. We haven't done a little bit in a little while, but that doesn't mean that we won't. Usually we do like pay-per-view reviews there, but I would like to do some more just like base root-hearted discussions going forward. Maybe with some of y'all, if you care to talk. And I also have a sports show that's coming up pretty soon, discussing football, baseball, and the like. Stay tuned for that on the White Knux OG channel. There's a lot coming up on this channel besides just the gaming and the pirate show. And, you know, I'll admit to y'all, for those of you who are watching the pirate show, that is kind of what I'm using to learn, because I just got a new laptop, which is why I'm able to record this the way that I am. So I'm still trying to like figure out how some of the mechanics work in the editing software I've got, you know, because I'm still relatively new to all of that. So it's a lot of this is learning curve shit. So I appreciate you being here for learning curve shit, as this is just the beginning of the White Knux OG channel. That is for sure. There's a lot coming up for what we're able to do, and hopefully not dying as a part of it, as I got quite close there. But we're actually doing pretty good against these guys. It's just that thick-ass fur is dropping this down. And also, I'm pretty sure that these Yeti are cold-resistant, which does kind of hamper the effectiveness of this weapon. That's why that flaming longsword did kind of matter. But you know what? I don't care. Because I think we're only just going to handle the Burning Eye base today, and we're going to do the rest at another time. On the next episode. Knocking this shit down. White Knux OG, this is how we beat. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Alright, well, then we're definitely just doing Burning Eye base, because we got a whole mess of Yeti to fight again. Oh, God. There were a lot of people we're going to have to fight back. Is this our first death here? Is Burning Eye base? I think it might be. And I'm just going to have to keep an eye on myself, as I do now somewhat regret getting rid of that flaming longsword. But you know what? Doesn't matter to me. But you see why it's so important to like go back and save after you fight a shit ton of dudes. Because you never know when you're just going to get caught off guard, or you're going to be like half a click away from losing your health, thinking that you've got it and you've got like one blow away. You know, I'm kind of a roll the dice attacker sometimes. So it is, you know, it's actually kind of surprising. I thought we were going to die when we fought the orb. You know, because we were very, very close to dying there. And I'm also going against my philosophy of run away often, because you can kind of lure these guys out of position, as you've seen multiple times on this. And I think I just get too ballsy here. And this happens a lot. I die a lot on Burning Eye base, and I think mainly the reason is I think I can handle everybody, and then all of a sudden I get overwhelmed, and I think I've got it, and then they give me a crit, because they crit a lot here. Yeah, see, this is kind of the shit I'm talking about. And get out of my face, or you're gonna get hurt. Get out of my face, or you're gonna get hurt. But you know what? Every time that it hurts, just remember, it hurts a lot more to die. And this is a game where one death, uno des. We are just dying once in this game. That is the truth. You will never see another death in this game, and that is a Shorty G guarantee. The people who know what I mean by that. But yeah, that's it. That's the last dying you're going to see. I promise you that. There's no chance that anyone is going to ever kill us in this game. You have my word on that. Oh yeah, we got to go into this cave real quick. And then we'll finish things up. Fuck you, wolves. Fuck you, wolves. Fuck you, wolves. Fuck you, wolves. Woo, werewolves of dungeon. But they dead. But they don't awoo. You don't hear. Well, they haven't yet. But I'm gonna have to really keep an eye on my health, because these caves are hard. Because in close quarters, it's hard to do like the runarounds that you can kind of bob and weave out of people here, which does make this harder. There's one cave later on that has like 12 Yeti in it, and it is quite challenging. So we're gonna just try and keep it nice and easy here. There we go. And see, this is why the improved critical is so helpful, because every time you see a yellow number, that's a crit. And so the fact that we get more crits faster is a really good way to make sure we don't get too overwhelmed too fast. And in other playthroughs I've done of this, I'm not using improved critical, has really increased the death rate. And we are not going to die to a bunch of bitch-ass wolves. At least our first death just was to something respectable like a Yeti. I don't mind dying to a Yeti, but we're going to forget that. We're going to forget it ever happened. We're going to just keep killing with Killer Cromlech. And get some experience and some healing potions. And now, did I need to go in there? No. But I've always been of the philosophy that it's worth fighting people for extra, experience. Like, I'm hoping, I don't think it's gonna, but I'm hoping that this will be enough to get me to level up here. I don't think it's going to be, but it'd be a lot cooler if it was. But I don't think it's gonna be. Come on. I'm so glad that dude just stopped to watch. I'm so glad that dude just stopped to watch. He was, like, fascinated with me wrecking his brother. He did not get involved at all. Like, why? It was Observer Yeti. Hey, you know what? Who says Yetis can't participate in cuck culture? You know? He was just watching his fucking Yeti wife get hot-wifed at the hands of Killer Cromlech. Can I say that on YouTube? Is that allowed? Well, it's happening. And down it goes. And sadly was not enough to level up. Level up DM? Can we level up DM? No. Can't level up. You'll level up next time. Which is totally fine. So let's save once we get to the base here at the summit part, and then we're gonna summit. Oh, son of a bitch. More fucking goddamn these wolves. Oh man, I want to eat these wolves. I want to wear their pelts. I'm gonna wear wolf pelts for the rest of this game. Too bad you can't actually craft wolf pelts. Instead, you just have to chop, hack, and slash. Goddamn. And not even that was enough to level up. No level up for you. But you know what? There's other things we gotta do. We did what we did, and now we're making it through. My eyes are burning at the sight of you. When I see you, my heart turns to goo. But I'm here all alone on a mountain, and we're gonna go hunting for fire materials. I don't know whether we're gonna get through the entirety of this. I think we're just going to do the east and the west. We may not even get that far. We might just do the base summit and the west, and then do the east and the actual rest of it up north after that. I'm really happy that those barrels don't blow up loot, because that would have been rather unfortunate. It's nice to have a room that's just nothing but explosive barrels and a shit ton of treasure chests. I would guess this is probably one of those dwarf camps that they were just kind of holding on to all of their goods there that they acquired from wherever. But I guess the whole idea of this is that all of these beasts appearing on the mountain are all unnatural, and they're all being caused by what we find at the end of the game in the Marsh of Shalimber. So that's what kind of ties everything together, because all of this is atypical for Baldur's Gate. You know, once you find out all the Thieves Guild is controlled by a deeper thing, and then what that's connected to, you know,
That's it. It's all coming together. So yes, the poison for Cusco. Poison specifically designated for Cusco.
Cusco's poison. I am dead. That's a shame. And I didn't realize there was a giant troll bark behind there, so that probably is why we didn't last very long. But that is quite alright. But I do think we have to go back into the... Unless I did make the smart decision to save before we hit the ice cave. That would have been smart, but I don't know if I was that smart. Was I that smart? I was! Look at that. 5-headed move by a 5-headed guy. And that's mostly because I'm bald. It's not a 4-head, it's 5-head. You know that my head can be used to deflect lasers? I'll be deflecting lasers with my bald head every day in this game. Although I don't think Cromlech is bald. I think he's got a good set of hair on him, if I recall. I actually don't think any of these... I think they all have very nice woven hair. And, yeah, must be nice. Must be nice having a full head of hair. Yeah. You see, oh yeah, I've been waiting a long time to have those luscious locks. Yeah. Don't you hit me with that. You ain't gonna hit me with that. Oh, good, I can level up. Let's do it. Oh, and I get to do an ability score as well. Let's see. This is I think I'm gonna continue with the wisdom, because that gives me more perks. As much as it's probably smarter to, like, use strength to boost up all my Guga, I think it's gonna be... I mean, I could also increase my armor class, which would not be a bad idea either. But the more experience you have per victory, it's just better. You know, okay. I promised that we were gonna do an endurance. I don't think I want to worry about Bull Rush right now. We've already got improved block. I have not been blocking at all. That's probably another reason why we're in the shape that we're in. I'm going to add more to combat reflexes, and then I think I'm going to use the rest to improve my armor class. Very, very valuable items. Block. Ow. It still hurt, but it didn't hurt nearly as much as it would have if you got me with it. See? Yeah. And then there's the comparative difference. Ow. I don't like taking ice blocks at point blank range to the dome. That isn't my version of a good time, bruh. Down ye ogre. Pray for mercy from Killer Cromlech. Oh, good gravy train. And their range on these is ridiculous. Look at that. I'm so far away from him. That is donkey butts. Oh, Lord. Block. Block. Okay, he missed. I'm going to try and get these. Oh, I'm so glad I got combat reflexes. That's helping a lot with this. But so is keeping my distance. I am not going to fall prey the way I did before. I am not losing to these two trolls. I said one death, and I did not mean one death per video, sirs. You think you fucking naked twins are going to fucking take me down? No, sir. No, sir. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Hey, you can't throw for shit. You're the Shaquille O'Neal of trolls. That's right. Put you at the free throw line. No disrespect to Shaq. I like Shaq. Thank God these trolls have loinclaws, although those loinclaws are stiffer than I'd like. Okay. Alright. I've learned my lesson from previous excursions, and I'm going back to save. And I don't give a damn. I will leap my way towards this save button, and we're going to take care of this. I'm not even sure we're going to get to the other sides here, but we're making it happen here. because we are actually defensively in a better position. That level up did help quite a lot, I think. But I'm not convinced that nobody's here. Nice little scimitar. Ogres didn't get there in time to be blown up. That's a shame. And I do want the chainmail eventually. But right now, we're in pretty good shape with the weight class. Oh, it's a good thing we did that, though. Because that did give us a little bit of a leverage. But we are running low on health potions. I consider anything below 20 running low. Because you never know when you're going to have to chug like 4 of them at once in order to keep yourself alive. That does happen in this game. You've seen me do it. I am always in favor of having way more health potions than you think you need, because a lot of the time you do need them. Okay. Chop, chop. And chop. And more money. I love getting more money in these barrels. That's the only reason why I hit all these stuff. It's to get health potions like I just did. And what is a game without going after absolutely everything you can when it comes to loot? Like, I've never understood the just, like, run through the game style. Unless you're, like, I mean, speedrunning is different, though. That's, like, an optimizing game mechanics. But if you're just playing a game just for fun and just having a first time, like, just doing the bare minimum, I get cutting, you know, avoiding cutscenes. That's fine. But I never understood just, like, doing the absolute bare minimum required. Unless you're just straight ignorant, like I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, where I didn't even go to a weapon shop the entire time. But to be fair, you kind of don't need to. If you draw enough, you can basically just use all of your draws and your GFs and win the game. Because that's how I did it, even though that final boss fight sucked. And a fun fact about the final boss fight of Final Fantasy VIII, I played that shit. I got to the 5th stage and then got wiped out, and I was so disheartened because it was like 45 minutes of a boss fight that I didn't play that game for another like 8 months, and then finally picked it up to beat the final boss and did it, and I have not touched that game since, even though it's very good. I enjoyed the game, basically in all its forms, and I played it on the original PS1 discs. I did not have a remastered version or an emulated or a Steam version of that. I played it on the PS1 discs, which boy, that was such an interesting time. A, because they were making games long enough to require 4 discs worth of space, but the fact that they ended up being kind of an iconic way to do the story for several years. They did that with Final Fantasy IX. They did that. They would have if they didn't go to 10. I guess, no, I want to do the West. I just realized, because the West is a bigger pain in the ass than this. So we will get down to the East. But I want to do the East later. I want to kind of wreck everybody here. So this is a bit of like a safe spot up until when we go up to the actual top area. So you have to go up the East and the West, and then you go up north to finally get to the peak. And that's where you get all of the items necessary to light the fire to unmelt your brother. Now, I don't know if he's your actual brother, but your dwarven kin, where ye are all brothers, where even the women are brothers. And you don't see many dwarven women in the mining camp in this game, because I'm told that they don't look that much different. But that's just I've never encountered one to be able to tell. And more wolves. And I gotta tell you, I'm getting pretty damn sick of wolves, man. Because A, they show up at like 12 at a time. And B, there is CA. It's really just the fact that there's a jillion of them that show up at once. Alright, let's take out the West. Now, there is a good chance that there will be some dying here. I'm going to try not to do that. And just come up and get her done. But there are a lot of enemies in this big, long-ass grid. This is a big map here, this Burning Eye West spot. But that is okay, because we're going to get a lot of experience doing what we're doing. So, but there will also be a lot of going back to save after fighting all of these clusters of ogres and trolls. Because there are a good number of trolls in this area. So you really gotta be discretionary. One of them just ran a fucking way. He's just... that dude didn't know how to... that dude didn't know how to direct where he was hitting. Oh, man. And he way overshot me. He airballed the shit out of me. Not today. block. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're doing okay. Don't die. Don't die. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. No attack for you. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. And you're done. Oh. Okay, back to save. It's going to be a lot of this. We're going to be doubling back. We're going to be doubling down on doubling back here in Dublin, Ireland. Even though I've been rocking a poor man's Scottish accent from the beginning. So, because Ireland draws my ire. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no room. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That means we can recall. We didn't even recall the last time. Because we didn't have to. Because we were just getting on the road again. But let's hit ourselves with a recall. Let's see what we get out of this. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Let's see. What am I doing as far as amulets are going? I got dexterity 1 and that's it, right? Do we have a better? Yeah, I'm not doing intellect because I'm not doing any of that. I already have dexterity +1, so I don't really need the bonus. Let's get all this leather shit out of here because we're not going to use any of that. We need 10 grand if we want to have the Fine Club is not as good as the Masterwork Club. Spears. Oh, yeah, I should be hitting these people with the club every so often. Warhammer of Disruption. Spiked Masterwork Club is... that's better. That's better, I won't lie to you. I think I'm going to take the Spiked Masterwork Club, even though that one looks cooler. I think we've seen who we're going to see at a Club Disruption. You know, we got to close that place down. Andy Dick showed up, and that was the end of that. And if that's... anywhere that Andy Dick shows up is pretty much... marked for deletion. I guess. Ooh, this is a tough choice. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this chainmail. Or actually, wait a minute. I should wait for the elven scale mail. Let me see if I can. How much would the scale mail sell for? Would that be enough? I think it would, because it's actually better to get the elven scale mail because it weighs like a third, and it's only 1 point less in the defense mechanism here. 28. It wouldn't be enough. I'd have to sell something else. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm not really using the shield at this point. Oh, man, I hope that was enough. I hope that was enough. I'll sell 1 recall potion just for good measure. And pray that that was enough to get it. And yes, it was. By a very, very small margin. But you know what? I think it'll be worth it. Now, I did take a risk, admittedly. Because I did not. I'm going to take 50 arrows and hope I can buy a healing potion. And I will actually get rid of 1 more recall so I can buy 1 more healing potion. So we're going to have to really learn how to block. Because I took a gamble here in getting this elven scale mail this quick. Because I had the funds to do so. But it's going to really matter when we use our healing potions. So, okay. Let's see if the risk paid off or if you're going to see a lot of dying and we will know that we have made the wrong decision. But you know what? Life is about living with the consequences of your choices. So we are going to do what we got to do. Now, in the upper left-hand corner, by a ways, is where we have to go. But that doesn't mean that that is where we are going to go for a little bit because there are a lot of dudes here. And a lot of dudes means a lot of experience, and a lot of experience means leveling up, and leveling up means getting better and stronger. So that's our ultimate goal here. But that did help actually ease some of the blows that we're getting, because that scale mail was getting a little outdated. And we have now fully equipped the max possible and the best case scenario, I think, for our weapon fare, or at least our armor fare. And we'll see what we can do as far as the weapons are concerned. Glad he didn't hit me with that. Alright, I'm going to run away. And as I run away, because I'm not going to hit this guy. There's no way I'm going to do that. Block, just in case. Okay. I'm going to let my health regenerate a little bit. So I'm going to do a little bouncing around. And this is another good reason why, especially now as we're low on health potions, that doubling back to save actually doubles as a bonus feature of you let your health regen on its own. So then you can take somebody and lure them with a little pee-pee dance, jiggly, 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 and then just run and get them one at a time. Block, hit, block, hit, block, hit, block, hit, and done. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's move up here. Do the same thing. And we're going to have to come back around. This is not really a coherent means of navigating around the map, but I have done this part of this map so many fucking times because of how many times I've died that I really do think I have a better understanding in this moment. But I'm really glad we grabbed that combat reflexes. That was a must. And another save. And we'll move on. And that will be how we do things here. Let's go fight this troll guy. And block. Hit. Oh, that hurt. Don't have a choice there. And again, I wish these... It's a shame that these trolls don't have more concept of fashion, is all I'm saying. Maybe to a certain demographic they might get some joy out of seeing a giant troll in a loincloth, but not me. At least not today. Got to get me in the right mood for that. And here we go. Come around here. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Killing an ogre, like I told you so. Didn't even get a shot in. That's what I'm talking about. Hello. And block. Strike. Really slow strike. Chop. Block. I'm cold. It's cold out here, man. Miss. That's right. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Ow. You can't hit me. What did I just tell you? All he did was slide. That was a pimp slap, though. I'm gonna pimp slap at a troll. That's what we're doing here. We gonna pimp slap all these guys. Killer Cromlech gonna put you in line, bitch. Let's go back to save. And so far we are managing here without using too many healing potions to keep things on the level, but we still have a little bit of map to conquer, so we're gonna have to be a little careful here. Now let's block. Okay, well, good. That guy just shanked that toss. That one he got. Oh, shit. More people. More people. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I don't mind fighting those trolls one-on-one, but when they got goonies over there trying to hyena their way out at me here. No, sir. No goatmen are going to get the better of me today. Alright, now, where were we? Yeah, back to our ogre fight. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I missed it. Oh, good. He hit the tree. I'm glad getting behind the tree actually worked. I wasn't sure it would. But there we go. There we go. Down he goes. Nice. Seriously, though. Get more loincloth. It can't be that you have that little material. It can't be you have that little fabric to work with. I'm sorry. That's just... I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. I'm sure that you kill plenty of dwarves to be able to just wrap a little shit around you. But you know what? Maybe there's some sort of culture around not having anything down there. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into the clothing of my opponents here. But that's... I'm just saying. If they had some gilded elven scale mail or chainmail +2, I think they would be very happy to know how elegant they would look. I just want to class these people up. I want opponents of class, not of ass, because that's all I'm seeing right now is ass. And I'm not talking about their fighting skills. I'm just talking they literal ass. All I'm seeing is literal booty cheeks. Oh, God, come on, damn. God damn. And see, there's... Okay. Have we gotten enough to be able to get a few more healing potions? Yeah, I think so. Because I think we're going to have to make another recall here and just bolster our supply. But before we do, I don't know if I want to risk it. It's just a long way back right now. All right, no, I do want... Here's what we'll do. If we get overwhelmed or if we're getting close, we'll recall right on the spot. Because you can do it right in the middle of battle, too. You can't, you know, thankfully, unless it's a boss battle, you can recall if you get swarmed. So we do have that option to just... But the other side of that is that when you recall back, you are right in the thicket of everything. So it's definitely a give and take here. Alright, we're doing alright, but I know there's other people around. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna recall. I'm not dying here on the spot. And my health will regen while I'm doing all my shopping, so that's gonna help. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Leather hat, leather boots +3 are close, but not enough. Wooden shield +1, that's, yeah, meh. I'll give that the big meh. Alright, $2 grand to spend on potions, that's fine by me. Hold on, let me get the one that I was supposed to have left. And now let's just spend the rest on health. There we go. How many did we get? 34. Perfect. Totally fine with that. Alright, and I have regained a good chunk of my health here. And you know what I'll do is I'm going to use those lesser healing potions to tide me up. There we go. I'll use the smaller ones so that way we can save time for the bigger ones. And now we can come take care of this guy. I am not falling for this today. Don't you dare. You hit me, but not by enough. Luck. Oh, damn. Those were 2 crucial whiffs. Nope. Alright. I'm just making a line of ogres. Lining up these ogre corpses. Come on. No, no, no. Get over here. You gotta get in line. Get in line, sir. There he is. You want to complete this cycle? Alright, let's do it. Gotta get over here, though. Block. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're a bitch. Fine. I'll just hit you. I'll just bring you out over here. So be it. And here I was thinking you were cool. Alright. More ogres. Told you this map was large, man. This map is huge. And we're now at, like, I think the furthest point from the actual objective. Maybe that's why. Maybe people just don't have the patience to go and fight all the enemies. But it is worth it to go off and hit every square inch of this place. Because otherwise, you know, you end up being weaker. You know, I like feeling like I've got a chance. Come on, get some of these ogres over here. Trying to lure these guys. Because it's a lot easier to do one-on-ones than it is multi-man matchups. That's the case all the time. You know, unless you're like Andre the Giant. You know, specializing in groups, battling gangs for local charities, that kind of thing. Sure, some of you have picked up on the reference I just dropped, but a lot of you probably didn't, and that's okay. You should all go watch The Princess Bride. It's a great movie. It is a worthwhile movie. Worthy of being worth things. I wonder what its actual gross was. Like, how much that movie made. Like, especially at the time, because it definitely became more of a cult classic, I think, like, later on. But I don't know how it was, you know, perceived at first publicly. And, because I was just a few years shy of being born. About 6. When did that movie come out? 87? I think. It's one year in college, I dressed up as the Dread Pirate Roberts for Halloween. I was pretty proud of it, actually. But the problem was I went to a Halloween party also dressed up as Data from Star Trek The Next Generation, which would have been cool if I knew about, like, makeup sponges and shit. Instead, I just used my hands, and all of that shit came off and looked fucking terrible because I sweat like a beast. I sweat. It's a gift, really. You know, all it takes is to be just slightly warm, or that I've exerted some level of movement, and I'm sweating my ass off. And that has always been the case, so it made wearing makeup on my face kind of difficult. And all of the photos, of course we took a shit ton of photos for that party, and we didn't take any when I was the Dread Pirate Roberts. But for that party, it's bad. Like, my lips are like rosy red. You know, I look more like Ronald McDonald I look like Ronald McDonald after a 12-hour shift pretending to be Data. It's pretty rough. It's pretty fucking rough. Actually, if I have a picture of it, drop like 5 frames of it right here. Alright, well, there it is. That's what I'm willing to do for you people, is embarrass myself for you, the fans. But that's okay. You know, that's nobody's fault but my own. God damn. Sometimes their aim is impeccable, and sometimes their aim is just booty, and I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I'm certainly not starting. At least I'm blocking now. If I wasn't blocking like I was last episode, we'd be fucking toast. Warm, buttery. I'm sure a slice of warm, buttery toast would be quite welcome in this environment. But that's, I don't have any on me, unfortunately. Ooh, I wonder what I just got. Block. Have to be careful. Constant rotation. That's how it works. That's actually the easiest way to do it. Alright. Thankfully, we have some health potions. Ow. Okay. Don't need that on me. Okay, and you know what? I haven't been getting them into running cycles enough. I've just been, like, straight up hitting them right in front. Reason I've died is that I've been playing stupid. Alright, here we are. As in olden days. Happy golden days of yore. God damn, there's so many fucking people. At least I'm able to lure them like this. Did you see how far he just threw that ice? That was like halfway across the map. Crazy shit, man. Crazy. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. We got a bodies. We got bodies. We got bodies. And I got them in a walk cycle. But the problem is these coolers are close. Where the hell did you come from? No, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Dude, their throwing capacity is ridiculous. I'm going to shoot them from here. And I don't know how many it would take to knock these guys down. Dodge. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Although I don't have that many arrows because I did get rid of them. I got rid of a lot of them, but that's fine. That's honestly fine. But this is where it never hurts to make sure you do have some arrows. Oh, look at that. Boom diggity. Boom diggity. All right, let's go back to chopping. Let's go back to Frederick chopping. Bam. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. And we got to level up. Let's go. Well, what do we do here? We got 8 points because, oh, that's right. We saved one from the last time. That's why we had 8 the last time around. Let's see. I think I'm going to... Let's see. How do I best want to do this? I think I'm going to continue going... What do I got? That's 6 for reflexes. I got 4 and 3 here. I'd like to do maybe like a 3, 3, and 2. Kind of like we did before. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit Death Blow so they do more damage. Critical hits do more damage. I'm going to do another Dodge. And then I'm going to use the last one on Intestinal Fortitude. So my health regeneration is boosted just a little bit more. And hopefully that'll be able to save my health potion count in case we ever decide to take the calculated risk like we did the last time. And we can save another combat reflexes for another time. But because our improved critical is where it is, those death blows doing more damage is going to make a difference. Yeah, we're already seeing it's taking its toll on these guys. I'm happy with all these level ups, man. This is why getting wisdom when you do ability scores is so... In my opinion, it's the best case scenario. Because it allows you to then get more, you know, you level up and are able to boost more attributes faster. So that overall, I think it makes the game much easier to deal with. And it also feels like you're getting rewarded a lot more for your efforts. You know, I think it's always better to feel like all of this button mashing and dodging and blocking is appreciated by the game. And boosting up your wisdom stats is a good way to do it. Block. Glad that didn't hit me. And block. Glad that didn't hit me. That did hit me, though. That hurt. That hurt, too. Ow. There we go. Yeah, that's right. You hold that block in your hand. Okay. Well, we are doing remarkably well here. We've already gone up here. And you know what? Just for the sake... I know that we're running a little bit long here, but just for the sake of making sure that we do not lose this progress. We have taken down a lot of people. We've leveled up. I don't want to be the one caught with his pants on the ground looking like a fool. And it's not that that wouldn't happen. Not that I don't look like a fool on most occasions, but definitely don't want to be doing it when we've invested this much time already. You don't need to watch me fight all these guys again. You know, it was one thing when it was a quick death right at the beginning of the level, but this would be this would be one of those series-ending losses. Even though I knew this was right here, it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, ne sais pas. Because this, because I think it's worth it to just be absolutely sure that you're not going to, all of these deaths would not be in vain, and you'd have to go and re-kill a whole mess of people. Because there's nothing more frustrating than having to redo work. And it doesn't really matter what context you put that in, whether it's in your day-to-day job, you know, you get a whole bunch of stuff done and then you get told to redo it. There's nothing more disheartening than having to redo something you've already done. You know, get it done the right way the first time, but that's not easy to do. And that's why it's so important to save your progress. Because, and that's why multiple drafts are important. You know, we should actually make a second backup file, but I don't think that'll be necessary. We're doing fine. Oh, there's another troll. At least I'm able to get them one-on-one, and hopefully we can keep this guy's running cycle going, so I won't even get approached to an attack. That's the way we like to do it. Come on now. Get down. Jump up, and get down. Actually, I'd like to see a troll bark jump. Or just a troll. This isn't really a troll bark. It's just a troll. Just a troll. Troll and Lockbird, bitch. No, not today. More chopping, more chopping. Okay. And here's a tree. I like how there's just these random trees. At least there are still trees over on this side. But I'd like to know who made all these divots, you know, to make this the path that it is. Was there some sort of giant eruption that took place? Was there a battle with sin here? Like the Calmlands? Come on. Come on, get over here. No. 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 I'm not dying to another one of these fuckers. That ain't happening. That is not happening. I'm glad you have such shit aim, dude. Alright, great. But seeing these Yeti tells me that we're very close to the cave here, which is good. Alright, no, no, no. Come on now. Come on now. No. No! I will not be turned. Come on now. Can you imagine if the Yetis kill you and they actually just turn you into a Yeti? And all of these people, even no matter what the size is, they spray you with the Yeti confetti, so then you forgetty who you were. And, yeah. And then they make you eat Yeti forgetty spaghetti. And... Oh, man. Can you tell we've been playing for a while? Come on. Come on. Get these fuckers out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Otherwise, I'm going to have to deliver you a pizza ball. Now that I'm in the building, let's talk Scientology. God damn. I'm fucking sick of these Yetis. I am sick of these Yetis. And I got so many more of them to fight before we're out of this area. Before we move on to the marsh. God damn. Making me use a lot of health potions here. Although I should be blocking more than I am. But see, that's the interesting thing, because they're pretty... Oh, god damn. No, 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 no. Their aim with the balls is terrible, so I should be just shooting these guys with the bow, probably. Because it's really when I fight them in close range that they end up being problematic. But that's not stopping me, is it? Nope. Alright, well, I know that this has gone super long, but we are not leaving here without getting what we came for. So we are going to fight these guys, we are going to live through this, and we are going to get this fire equipment. I believe this is the flint. No, no, no. Oh, shit, we are low on potions. We're going to have to recall again. God damn. God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. Alright, come on. I said we are not stopping until we get here what we came here for. We're not done. I don't care. Fuck these trolls. Fuck these ogres. Fuck these Yeti. You know what? I'm going to recall first. Fuck y'all. I'm going to attack all y'all once I get there. But I need more health. I can't go in there with nothing. Okay. Could have kept that scale. They mace. No, 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 no. Okay. Now, what do I got? No, it's not going to be enough to get any of this stuff. I mean, a fine Morning Star would be kind of nice, but it's not going to be what I need you know, I really need something like the Masterwork Morningstar, and we just don't have the funds for that right now. And we got bigger things at hand. We gotta make sure we invest on these potions. Okay, let's see. How many did that give me? I wasn't counting. Okay, 59 is probably fine. That should be enough. Fuck you and your church and your Yeti, forgetty, spaghetti, confetti, and all that garbage. Y'all are fucking dying today. You are dying today. I don't care what it takes. I have had enough of you Yeti bitches. My god, these guys' attack is so fucking fast. Give me my fucking flint. Come on now. Get out of my way. I am so done with this level. This is why I wanted to do this first. Give me my fucking flint. Thank you. We've got it. We're gonna go, we're gonna save in front of this, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. God damn. This is some frigid ass frustration right here. Alright. God damn. Burning eye, spare me. I wanna put my fingers into my eyes after all that. One piece of fire-wielding material down. And a few more to go. It's White Knux OG. We've just finished one of the most frustrating, and what I've come to realize after our previous encounter is maybe my least favorite map in the entire game, is what we just did with all of these bing bongs, and I'm not ending the video there. Don't play the end credits. Don't play But all these fucking beanbags of people here in this game that I am just tired of dealing with. They are a big pain in my keister. So what we're doing here is we're going to get items number 2 and 3. And then we will save Burning Eye Peak for the end. And then maybe start going in against the Drow. But we still have a ways to go. We're crossing the street here. Get here, make sure we look both ways before crossing the street. In case you run into any unidentified object-a-roonies. I don't see nobody, so I'ma straight up keep going this way. Into the east. We were just at the west. What kind of compass you reading, boy?
This one, sir.
That's west, Patrick.
I'm reading this compass, and it says west. It says it right there on the compass. What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna scream. My parents are at the house. So I don't wanna go I don't wanna go full Patrick Warburton. Never go full Patrick Warburton. Besides, there is only one true Patrick Warburton, and that is Patrick Warburton. And I like his name. It's fun to say. Patrick Warburton. And chop, 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 chop. And we're just going on killing ogres. We're going back down this side of the mountain. This side is much more easy to handle, I think, than what we were dealing with the west. Because there's not as many people around. You can isolate a lot of them. And the map isn't as big. So I like getting that west one out of the way. The west butt is the best butt. God, their attacks are a little bit choppier than they were before. But I could also be blocking as well. I could always be blocking. And oh god, hello. Hello, ogres, my old friends. I hope you're not trolling me. And don't hit me with that rock. Oh, he couldn't. He couldn't possibly. You could stomp me, though. Miss. You can't get me. You can't touch this. Ween, 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 ween. Told you. Told you you can't. And I'll tell you, I'm a lot of things, but one thing I am not is a liar. I am not made to be played like a lute. Hailing Potione. Pertiate it. Now, I do know there are some wolves down here somewhere, but I think they're on the other side. Now, it's nice to follow the water here, because A, there's nothing here, and B, you can actually get to the dwarf way faster. Now, if we wanted to avoid everything, we could just get the torch and just get the fuck out of here, and that be that. But I want experience. And if I die because of it, oh well, that's the way that I have designated my delusion into thinking that I am a quality gamer. Ow! Just kneed me in the face like Mr. Wrestling 2. Holy shit. Not gonna happen again though, brother. Here comes the Midnight Express on yo ass. That's right, Killer Cromlech was watching wrestling in the 80s. I'm gonna Starcade the shit out of you. That's right. Chopped. Chopped. Wonder what the mystery ingredient's gonna be. I bet it's gonna be yo ass. Transform that ingredient, motherfucker. Anyway. I love watching that show at the gym. It's the best, watching people try and make and transform ingredients and all those pretentious ass fucking judges. I don't think you transformed this enough. I find your caraway seeds and phlegm to be quite inspiring. It's an inspired combination. Yes. And I don't know why they insist on having like the biggest prisses be the ones who do. They're just such prudes, and it's just the funniest thing. You know, you don't see Gordon Ramsay on that show critiquing, you know, and even the people that critique with Gordon Ramsay on MasterChef. Oh god, that bald dude. I don't even know his name. I've just seen YouTube shorts of him, but god, he is annoying. Your popcorn and lobster is a I don't want to like it. I want to yell at you, but this is unfortunately too good for me to yell at you with. But I still want to eliminate you because I like being right more than I like your food. Yeah, it's why I don't really watch any of those shows like on the reg. Because the shorts basically give you all the information you need about those shows. One of the benefits of YouTube shorts is it's allowed for a lot less filler on programs. So like I've seen most of The Sopranos without even having to watch and actually sit down and watch the show from start to finish. But I could give you a pretty decent idea of what happened in the show. But don't call me out on it because I'm not going to do it. I'm in the middle of killing wolves. You want me to recount what happened in The Sopranos while I'm killing wolves? I am not a juggler, sir. I am a man of honor, class, dignity, and dwarvishness. Any more y'all hoes over here? Yep, one more. Good night. Good night, Moon. I named that one because he was the only one left. And the sun was setting on his moon, for sure. The moon was colliding with the earth. You have 3 days, and you can reset those days at any time, and you have to time manage, and masks, and very angry mask salesman who scared me the hell as a kid. Why the angry face on that merchant? Why that was what got me, like, what scared me as a kid? I played Mortal Kombat, and it didn't bother me. Well, no, I did. Weirdly enough, when I had nightmares as a kid about Mortal Kombat, it was about Raiden. It was about, like, the guy who actually was, like, the good guy. I loved Scorpion. I loved all the ninjas. They were fine, but Raiden scared the shit out of me. And I don't know why. And, yeah, so Raiden, that fucking mask dude from Majora's Mask who sold you the masks, I don't know why those were the things that, like, scared me as a kid. But, you know, that's what it is. I've overcome both of those. I actually have not played Majora's Mask in a hot minute, but I don't think it would invoke the same level of disturbance. And, oh, that was close. You were close there, Mr. Trollioli Oxenfree. So we got the torch, we got the flint, now we got to get the gas. Straight gas. And instead of dropping an album, I could just keep doing this. Yeah, throw. Go ahead. Go ahead, bitch. You can't hit from behind the tree. Oh. Nope, not today, bitch. Yeah, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Come on now. Let's get it. Esquiti. Esquiti. Time to get your asses out of here. Out of here. Get away from my holes. Dwarven holes are small, taut, and effective. Yes, you heard me correctly. But don't you touch me there. Or anywhere, really. I don't want you touching me at all. Alright. Here we go. Now it's time to fight more wolves. God damn. Every time I think I'm done with wolves, there's more wolves. I wish that the wolf population... Well, then again, I am seriously taking a hit. PETA would be on my ass for this. I've easily killed almost, maybe, I don't even think it's 100. It might be 50 or 60 wolves, though. Getting them 6 at a time in all these spaces, yeah. It was a lot. That was definitely a lot. Now, we are finding a dying dwarf in here, but before we talk to him, let's get some money. And hopefully some health potions and whatnot. from this area. Because this man, unfortunately, is going to bleed out in front of our very eyes. And you hate to see it. Especially because he's a brethren of yours. And I'm said they don't really specify how long it is between when you leave for Baldur's Gate and now when you come back. But let's talk to Colgrim. Oh, that's quite the wound you have there, sir. Easting, are you here to help us? No, I'm of your clan, Colgrim. I'm here to help you. Let me tend your wounds. Oh, really? What do you think here? Or else the clan will be butchered by those elves as soon as they find a way out of the mines. Oh, that's right, we sealed them in. I've already volunteered to go into the mines, Colgrim. I just need the key you have. Oh, then maybe I should just kill you myself and take your loot. Nah, I'm just playing with it. I love that belt buckle he's got. That big hammer belt buckle. I would totally wear that hammer belt buckle. Well, how do I light the signal fire? Oh, there it is. Thank you for dropping it out of your boot. I'm sure it's got a lot of your boot sweat and blood in it. I hope that'll still work. I hope that's flask not contaminated. It's not contaminated. I couldn't come up with words. I couldn't speak English there for a second. Very well, I'll find our fallen brothers and light their signal fire as quickly as I can. I'll see to it that they're saved. Rest easy, brother Colgrim. There he goes. Good night. Good night, brave soldier. And I like how he died sitting up. Alright. I've got my... Alright, we now have all of the materials we need to make fire. All we gotta do is fight some zappy fucks, and once we're done with the zappy fucks, we can get our way into the mines. We are at the very least, and probably at the very most, because we had just such a slog of an episode last time, we're probably going to keep this rather light. We're going to go up to the top of the mountain, hopefully not get killed by some electrical orbs, and more fucking Yeti. And the Yeti right now are 2 on me. No other monster has killed me quite like the Yeti have. And if only the Yeti of WCW were pushed as well as the Yeti of this game. I'm putting them over, brother. That's right, I wish I weren't, though. Alright, do we have any more ogres to fight? I think that's pretty much it for the time being. Might be the end of ogres, period. Let me see where I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? I said at the beginning of this that Burning Eye West was the worst map of the entire game. I take that back. There's one worse than this coming up. But this is definitely but Burning Eye West was definitely number 2. The rest of these are downright manageable. Alright, we just can't... The thing that's going to be difficult here is we cannot get swarmed by these orbs. It will hurt. So we're going to have to just hit them one at a time, probably go back and save a few times, and let the rest be the rest. Because I don't want to burn up all my healing potions on these guys. We get no credit or... well, we get experience, but we don't get any money or potions or anything out of it. It's not a loot-dropping creature. Alright, now, that's what you got to do. You got to let them kind of explode, and then you can hit them a little bit and knock them down to size. Makes it a little easier to fight them. I don't think there's anything over here we can get. Even though this is like a long extended thing. I think it is just a dead end full of nothing. But I promised you all inclusive. You paid the cruise tickets worth to watch this, and I am going to give you your money's worth. Alright, hello multiple orbs. You know what? I do have some arrows. I'm going to chuck some of those down the pass, and hopefully some of those will ease me in. Come on. Come on. Okay, I got him. Although I'm kind of just shooting them into the cosmos. I probably should be a little more targeted. There we go. Lightning orbs got nothing on regular arrows. Oh, but I did attract a number of them. Although we're doing okay. I'm actually surprised how effective these arrows are being at this moment. I didn't think I was going to use the long range here, but this, I think, actually ended up benefiting me greatly. Okay, and you're done, and you're done, and all right. Okie dokie then. Gonna heal up. That went way better than I thought it would, but we still have fucking Yeti to deal with. I know we do. There we go. Not gonna get me down like that, because I'm not taking lightning damage at point blank range. Okay. Doing okay. Alright. Who else is here? You electric man. Electric Man. Getting electrically lambasted. Electric. Goodbye, electric. Farewell, electric. And also my long-ranged option. I'm going to keep 3 arrows. I'll just hit this guy normal. There he goes. Down he goes. And was that all of them? That might have been all of them. We might have taken care of this problem entirely. Which would be quite nice. Yeah, I think we're at the top. I think we're good. I thought there were Yeti here. I guess there aren't any Yeti here. Great. Not sad about that at all. Oh, there are my frozen boys. There be me frozen boys. Alright, let's light this tower. It'll melt him and I will not be affected by this fire. But we all will also signal to this ice dragon that we are here and we have survived and all that. And unfortunately, I cannot revive this man. He's a dead dwarf. We're gonna be looting the dead dwarf. Looting the unalived. But that's how it is. Collapsed. He collapsed a lot better than Colgrim did. He just kind of slumped over. Now we get to watch the ice dragon be like, say what? How dare y'all light that signal beacon? What do you think I'm doing? I'm busy sleeping up on top of this rock and I see y'all flames and now I gotta go whip y'all ass in a cave. And I don't like putting in work. He does genuinely look bothered by the fact that he now has to go and sit in an ice cave and block a shadow gate. But when we get to him, he is kind of challenging though. I will say he is a worthy end to this second round. Is this dragon of the 3 chapters that are involved? Does he fly or does he just kind of stand there and look all pissed off? No, he does. He actually goes. Oh, you don't actually see him flying, no. There was just enough budget to levitate, but not enough to actually have him fly around. Oh, that's okay. I feel you, Baldur's Gate. I feel you. I feel you. You gotta save your cutscene money for more important things down the line. Alright, now I believe we can recall at this point, so we don't need to just walk down the mountain, because that would be a lot of extra. Let's do the Brannick part first. Sell some shit. Didn't get a whole lot. Ring of Rejuvenation. Now, I think you could still wear 2 rings in this game, so I'm going to keep that. Even though I don't really need it, but I'm going to keep it. Jeweled leather armor. That can go. Serrated scimitar. I think we're done clubbing, to be honest with you. I think that we've kind of priced ourselves out of that. It was a good idea, but, you know, you can only run so many items in so many places at the same time before it becomes kind of difficult to manage. You know, I don't want to spread my resources too thin, and you only get so many staff to hire. You know, quality staff to hire. It's difficult. The hiring process is difficult nowadays. Mithril, what is this? A Mithril light mace? I don't know why I'm keeping that, but... Oh, it's in a self-disruption in case we want to bring out... Yeah, you know what? I should just get rid of that. 7 grand, huh? That's not as much as I was hoping I'd have, because I am waiting to kind of get one of these larger flames. So, let's... How many health potions do we have? 42? Okay, I think that what we're going to do is we're just going to be pretty content with what we've got right now. And we're going to leave the rest at hand. I'm going to buy like 100 arrows. There we go. And we'll just save the rest of our money and hopefully get something deeper down the line. Now, Mr. Torgir, how are you baldy bald man? Oh, you saw it, didn't you? Well, yeah, because I'm a man of my word. I'm a little dwarf of my word, and I love killing. Did I tell you my nickname on the streets is Killer Cromlick? And also, where do you have one of these belts? I want these. No, some were slain by a dragon, and the rest were slain by ogres upon the slopes. They fought valiantly, but their opponents outnumbered them. Yeah, boy, did they. It was, yeah, enemies. We got a lot of enemies here. But that's what I do. No, I'm going into the mines, brother. I'm doing it. Torgir, I wish to enter the mines. The drow, emphatically, most answer for their attack on our people.
Very well, then. Oh, I didn't warn you. I'm a man who's got no balls, because I'm a bald man with a big beard, and I'm afraid to do things. Oh, man.
I'm doing this. It better open. Thank you, Torgir. Yo, you can come. You're welcome to come with me if you'd like. I don't have to do this alone. I'm just saying. I will return when the drow are driven from the mines. I'm just saying. No, I'd best stay here. Yeah, bet. All right, let's open the mines. We're not going to actually do anything down there, but let's just open them up. All right. I love my favorite. Oh, no, this isn't when you hear the horn. You have to blow into the horn. That's later. That's funny. Because you have to blow the horn to open the ice for the ice cave. And the way that horn is blown, I will make sure that we do not talk over that. That's worth hearing. It's the best. It is the best sound effect in this game. Without a doubt. Alright, well there it is. We have now opened the mines. In we go! Let us go through the mines of Moria. It's funny. They took our mines from us. Holy shit, that's a lot of rats. Goodbye, rats. Goodbye, rats. Goodbye, rats. Alright, I'm gonna have to slaughter a mess of rats. The rat pack has returned. You know what? Now I do kind of somewhat regret getting rid of that club. But you know what? We have to manage our people. We gotta manage our people. Alright, we're gonna blow these up. And then we're gonna save. And then we're getting out of her. Alright. The drow pay for their crimes next time. Welcome to the mines! And we must be out of our minds because we're about to do a lot of delving. Delving like a dwarf ought to. But, you know, this maybe feels like home turf here, home territory. Alright, we're gonna go blow up some homies. And we're gonna stay away from those exploding barrels. Kill me some rats before we get to the elves. The female elves do a lot more damage than the male elves, but do not discount the male elves. They're pretty intense around the ear. But they all gonna fall victim to Killer Cromlech. Give me back my mine. Give me back my mine. No drow in this plow. That's all I've got to say for now. Big boom. I'm the best guy in the room, although my health is somewhat low. But I will not fall below, but instead I will correctly descend and save my brothers and my friends. Ah, big old block, and now you die, and I get pleasure every time. I didn't mean to rhyme all the time, but I do what I gotta do. Block. And somebody died. Somebody got hit by that. Block. Got him. And block. Got him. Block. Got him. Got him barely, though. Alright, let's do a little healer-oony. Oh, God. That didn't heal me nearly as much as I thought I was going to. But then again, we do have the best armor in the game right now. Now, in this level, we have to find 3 cogs. 3 cogs to set the mine shaft back into the right place. And if we do that, we shall survive, succeed, and move on to level 2. And right now, they've got 3 or 4. There's some big blue, abominable creatures that we're going to have to fight down, way down below before we fight the head drow, the head elf, who has been causing all these problems and making life for dwarves miserably. Les miserably. They won't even give us a loaf of bread. And that's all I remember from Les Mis. That's never been one of my favorite pieces of musical theater, and I'm a guy who just did opera. That's right, I just finished a production of Pirates of Penzance. It's been very nice. Had a fun time. Got paid a good amount of money to do it, but also do it because I love it. Goodbye, archers. Make you run away from me. Why are they so cold resistant? Damn. Oh god, oh god. But they are getting their licks in, I won't lie to you there. But these are a bunch of running bitches. These doomsday drowing bitches. Get back here, you son of a biscuit. Thank you. Holy halabalooza. I'm already running low. These arrows actually doing a number on me here. Come on. Get back here, you son of a bitch. God. Guys are just fleeing like McGeehan. I actually don't like how many of these guys are around me right now, but We're doing okay here. I don't want to go back and backtrack if I have. I mean, I will backtrack if I have to save, but I don't want to have to backtrack because I have died. That is never fun. And we've already done that a couple of times, and I prefer that not happen here again. And how long has this guy been messing with me? Sir, I'm begging you to just die. Thank God. Alright, now one of you I can handle. How come there we go. I was just about to say, how come I'm not getting that improved crit like I typically do? Alright, we gotta go way back here. First of all, we're gonna save over at this pool. Let's light these and then run away. Explosion. And save our little miney keisters. As Killer Cromlech gonna kill me some elf booty. And I'm told that they're immortal, but not by my standards, they're not. They all die by the same blade, the way I see it. And there's a lot of them here. I'm gonna try and lure one or two of them away. Get a block in, get a kill here, get a couple crits here and there. Oh God, they still be swarming. They still be swarmani. And there are quite a number of elves in here. And the fact that they sealed themselves in here, what were they planning to do after they sealed themselves in here? Because the ice dragon still lives in the cave, and that's where the shadow gate is. But you'll find that out later. Oh my God, these arrows, bro. I need to get dodge. I definitely need to get dodge more, so I have my armor class goes up a little bit. Next time we level up, which is going to happen probably pretty soon. At least one would hope. Stab him in the back. Let's go. And get me a little money. Stab this guy a little bit. There we go. Little stibby stabby. You run ahead a habit of going and you're fighting the Killer Cromlech. He's gonna stab you with a frosty bastard sword. Wait, but their armor's pretty good, I must admit. Because they're deflected a lot of this bastarding. There we go. The 26 and 25s. It's those 17s and 15s that I'm not loving, but this does have a pretty big range. Hopefully we'll be able to get a newer, bigger, better weapon pretty soon. I don't think I wanted to go all the way up here yet. Although I did do this. I did go all the way over there. Right, that's right. This is getting me right. All of these areas get me one cog, I think. So, all right, let's go left. Well, while we're here, we might as well save. But let's go left. And no matter what, we are going to at least unlock the mine. Now, I actually believe that this is the correct way to go, so I'm not going to go left. I take that back. We're going to go right. Because if I remember correctly, if you go left here, that is what brings you to the actual area, the mine itself, that gets you to level 2. But, oh no. Well, thank God we saved there just a brief second ago, as I was not paying attention to any of that right there. And now we are going to be much more prepared heading into this hefty hullabalooza. But you get over here. That's right. That's right. You blow up at my hands. You blow uppity-duppa. I rupture your spleen with my bastardy sheen. And then you go down with a big sad frown. 'Cause Killer Cromlech made you beg for mercy. And now this mine will come back to dwarves A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alphabetically, it belongs to the dwarves. So, I don't know where I was going with that, but the only way I know I'm going is into Elf Bloodville. The bloody elves. Oh, them bloody elves. Come on. God, they all be running real quick. We haven't invested anything in any sort of magical moves for this dwarf. We've just been hacka-slashing. Slashing, hacking, knick-knack, patty-whacking. Giving these hoes our bone of contention, that is. Trying to do the right thing here in the world of elf and dwarfdom here in Baldur's Gate. Well, we're not in Baldur's Gate anymore. Now we're in the Sunset Mountains. Now, let's see. Who are you? You are going to die. Goodbye. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen to you. And I'm picking something up here. Just wait until we get the elves that are sitting on the dinosaur-like creatures. They're like sitting on them Stegosaurus hoes. Gonna be sight to see. And you will see it. Coming up! But we've still got a ways in this game to go. But you're getting down and dirty with it. Yeah, that's right. I'll block from time to time. I know how to block. There it is. That's what we were looking for. You see that right up there in that upper left? Well, we're going to kill this guy and we're going to go get it. Thank you for your cog. Or shaft gear, I guess they'll call it. It's a cog, though. A cog is a cog is a cog. Now, I don't know whether you ever heard of the Cats... Not the musical, but there was this CD that I had as a kid called Feline Fiesta, and it was a CD all that was like kid songs about cats. They had some great songs there. I mean, that was an album of the year. You know, there's you know, a few albums that match that. Lionel Richie's Can't Slow Down is a close second to this. It really is a sight to see, a marvel, if you will, to witness. Feline Fiesta was the name. There were songs like "A cat is a cat is a cat." It's never more simple than that. It's never a rooster or goose or a moose, because a cat is a cat is a cat. And that was quite a song. I really did enjoy that entire album. So whoever was on that, keep doing what you're doing, as they definitely knew what was up. I wonder if we can find that. It must be online somewhere. I must be able to find that. If you know anything about Feline Fiesta, if you ever grew up with that, please tell me, because I had it. And it was a banging CD. I had that. I had Weird Al Yankovic's Polka-Rama. That was one of the CDs I had. One of the ones I had all the time was Backstreet Boys, The Hits, Chapter 1. I don't think it was called Greatest Hits. I think it was called The Hits, Chapter 1. And it had it had 12 really solid pieces. And God, these arrows are just tearing me apart. These arrows will be tearing me apart. Oh, revel up. Oh, yeah, they know. They know what's coming. Spine-breaking spinal spines. Spinal spines. Your spine will rip out your spines and serve them to my cat as a cat as a cat. Alright, what do we got? I said I was going to do dodge. I feel like that is a good choice here. Actually, we could probably just fill this out. Although, oh god, that's tough, because there is combat reflexes that, I wouldn't be able to do both of those, would I? Proof critical, yeah, that's all it takes 4. So it'd be taking out a category. Yeah, god, I don't know. This is a tough one here. Let's do one of dodge and one of improved critical, and we will save the final point, because I don't want to use it for anything mana, because we're not going to use mana for a while, if at all. And by the time we do, it's going to be mostly just to speed things up a little bit with Bull Rush, so it's not going to be anything that we're really going to need to concern ourselves with. Alright. Now, this puts us in a spot where hopefully we will not be hit by nearly as many arrows. But there's no guarantees here. But thankfully, I did remember correctly that the correct way to go was up here and to the left. So we saved ourselves a little bit of backtrackage. Although I must admit, we are going to backtrack ever so slightly. I want to save. I don't want to die and then have to fight more dudes or any of the dudes that we have fought previously. So just for the sake of safety, you know, we say it in our, there's a reason we call it Shave Often in the Galactic Conquest that I have been collabing with Abizzle, as you're going to see a lot more of him in future games. We're about to wrap up that series. That one's about to take, that one's about to finish up, which has been a hell of a ride, certainly, but we're about to conquer all and let all be conquered. in the name of the Empire. And we've got a bunch of new games lined up. Well, and they're not necessarily new, but we got a bunch of new games for our channel coming through. And we thank you for sticking along with the ride with White Knux OG and A Bizzle OG and all the other stuff we're going to be doing. There's going to be music that's going to be released on here pretty soon. Some new material that both myself and A Bizzle have got coming up. There's a lot of places to see it. There's a lot of places to be it. But right now, we are just going to be a very rage-filled elf killing dwarf. As Killer Chrome-like, although it's rather indiscriminate when it comes to killing. He will kill whatever. And this was not the place where the gear was. That's okay. We shall do some leapity-deeps. A leaping dwarf prances. He'd be great in a Baldur's Gate ballet. Death, 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 death. Oh, that turned into Pirates of the Caribbean, not of Penzance. There we go. Alright, is this where the gear is? No. That where a barrel is. And, you know what's really nice is stepping on all the rats. They don't give you any experience, but it is fun to do because you will see them go squish. There it is. You can hear them go squish. Yay. I'm toddler. Alright, save here. You gonna die today. You gonna die today. Where'd the spider come from? Although, isn't there a spider breeding pit in here? Maybe I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I think that's in the second level, though. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, that's in level 2 of the mines. That's when we get a lot more females who cast a lot of magic. You think that these arrow guys are a pain in the ass? Nah, just wait. You're gonna get a whole next level of pain in the ass. Hey, editor, how many times have I died in the series up to now? Put it on the screen. And if the number is anything other than 0, I will do that many push-ups at the end of the series. Times 5. You know what? You know what? I love that. At the end of this, I will do, at the end of this series, when we finish Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, I will do push-ups times 5, times the number of fucking deaths that we've had. So, I know it's not 0, so I have a feeling it's something at like 15 or 20 right now. And hopefully it will not be, too monstrous by the time we do it, but we will record a video of us doing it as a result of us dying and doing the unforgivable, which is not being absolutely perfect at a video game. That is a fate worse than death in modern day culture. And so you shall see me punished by helping me exercise. So there will be a large amount of push-ups. Well, hopefully there won't be a large amount of push-ups. Hopefully I'll keep the deaths to a minimum. Right now, these spiders ain't doing shit to me. Think I'm scared about your spider sack and your bad French accent that you bring here with your eggs? I do not want to see your charlotte. That is some pig. Alright, what do we got here? We got more gold and spiders. Gold and, well, not golden spiders. Gold and spiders. And right now, I'm glad that I got that improved critical, because it really is kind of helping with getting some of these deaths at a little bit faster of a pace. I'm probably going to try to max that out on the next level, because I think I'm going to get 10 points, and then I have the extra 1. So that'll be quite nice. Close that out. I think I have to go that way. Let's see the other areas here. I get the feeling that the gear is over here somewhere, and look at that. It's important. You know why it looks important? Because it is important. You are quite perceptive, Chrome-like. That's why we love you. Alright. Splitting barrels. Getting more gold. Squishing more rampageous rats. Amidst a barrel of spiders. God, I feel like there's a lot of people who would be freaked out by these kind of big-ass spiders. And, I mean, if they were on the direct intent to attack you, I think I would also be afraid. And I actually don't hate spiders. I actually like spiders quite a lot. Usually leave spiders alone, and they're chill with me, and I'm chill with them, but not in this game. In this game, all bets are off. Because their big mamas be poisoning bitches, and these guys are everywhere. I think this is one of the few through-line monsters in the entire game are spiders. You know, you don't get everything else. You don't get much of anything else concurrently with it. Alright, let's see here. I don't think the spider pit is up here. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I seem to think that this is just treasure, and it is just treasure. Alright, well, I don't mean to pat myself on the back here, but this might be the first time in the entire amount of times I've done this playthrough, which is quite a lot, that I've actually remembered the map layout enough to know which ways were the correct ways to go and which ways were the ways to get the extra items or the key items, so we didn't waste any time doing that. Otherwise, we would have been hop-a-dopping, and hop-a-dopping doesn't work for me, brother. And, oh, come on, get one of them. I got him, but I don't think it killed him. It would have been nice if it did. Would have been a lot cooler if it did. But no, those barrels just don't do enough. They do enough damage to me, but not to them. Unfortunately. Although there are some times, I think in the third area, that you can get a couple monsters with barrels alone. But you have to get them at exactly the right time. Which is not always easy. Actually, you'll see once we get to the Onyx Tower, which is a ways away and is going to take a lot of time. But when we get to the Onyx Tower, we're going to be able to use barrels a lot on some big bunguses. And they are big and they are bungusy, and there's no doubt about that. Well, here we are at the mines level 2, but before we descend down there, I'm going to do a quick recall. Just check and make sure there's nothing else here. Squish this rat, because Killer Crumlech can't get enough blurred. Blurred in my veins. Alright, let's repair the mine. Okay, we've repaired the mine, because we got everything we needed. But let's recall first, and get some extra provision. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. It's my guy right here. Oh, I got another Disruption Club if I wanted to open back up Disruption, which I don't. I think the era of clubbing is over. Unless we get a really good one later on, which I guess is possible. Oh, dear. I do not have a whole lot of health potions. I need to buy some. 1, 2, 3, hi-ya! Okay. I don't know how many I got. How many did I get? 69. 69. Nice. Alright. I feel pretty satisfied. That only cost me $2 grand. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's just take a look at the weapons here that we're going to be able to work with if we get something of consequence, because it would be nice to have something like the Masterwork Greatsword of Speed, but I would really like to get more something like a Battle Axe, because we are trying to be a dwarf, so it should be like a Warhammer. I don't want to get this Warhammer, but we should get something. I hate that they're all frosty, though, because we're going to have to go fight an ice dragon, and I don't want to have everything we do be ice. So we'll see. Maybe we're going to get something better down the road. I don't know. Do we still have the shield? No, we got rid of the shield, which is fine. And we've got everything we can possibly get from the armor. We've got that. Let's see. Is there anything in this department I want to get? Dexterity 2-1 strength. What am I wearing right now? Did I buy something by accident? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I did. I bought a health potion. I brought it up to 70. Aw. Alright, so we can buy some jewelry here to boost up our stats a little bit. Let's get an amulet +2. And what does Constitution do? That's hit points. I'm going to grab a Ring of Constitution. We might as well. And just add it to what we're already wearing. I don't know what a Ring of Protection is supposed to do. Doesn't really add anything that I'm aware of, but I should Probably look this up to know. But that should be enough. But we will do this. We will grab the dexterity +2. And we will wear our second ring of constitution to boost up our hit points just a little bit. We'll sell this amulet. And... alright, I'm pretty satisfied with these results. Let's recall back. Head down to the mine level 2. Time to beat up on some elven ladies. Throwing their magic balls. And when ladies throw their magic balls, you know you're in for a rough night. So let's save before we are absolutely overwhelmed. And I'm going to have to kill you guys first, aren't I? Aw, you guys need to stop doing what you're doing. I mean, seriously, come on. Come on now. See? I told you. I done told you they'd be throwing their balls at us. We don't need our balls be throwing at. God damn. Oh, my God. All right. Let's get you done. Let's get you down on the ground. Oh, my God. I'm not trying to do this right now. I'm trying to switch so we can play on the next video. I'm trying to pace this out, guys. Will you all just relax for a second? Oh my God. Guys, this is just uncalled for. This is so uncalled for. Ain't none of this need to happen. Ain't none of this need to happen. Wow. Level 2, we be mining, and it's reminding you that this mine does not belong to you. If we go left, we're going to be going the correct way. I know this from experience. So instead of veering to the left, and I guess elves are very much, by and large, left-leaning. Not knocking it. It just seems like an observation. Everything leads to the left here in these mines. Although, then again, the dwarves are the ones who made it. So maybe the dwarves are left-leaning and the elves just happen to like the infrastructure. And these elves have been just an absolute nightmare. Just terrible beings. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna just blow these up. Not really useful here. And I'm gonna squish more rats. I wish the rats gave you experience. I've always wanted to squish a rat and it have me level up, but it just has not happened, and I just don't think you get any experience for it. I think it's just a fun little side addition to the game. But now we must proceed with caution, because these magic blowing bitches are not the easiest, and defending ourselves does not completely do the job as far as I mean, from the swords, yes, but from the magical blows, no. Because they are poisonous and icically. There's the ice one. You're going to see a poison one here in just a second. Dibbity-dunga. And a lot of times they'll hit themselves, but it doesn't always translate to equate to wins or to success as far as, like, helping us. You just got to be observant. Oh, that time it did. Here, eat that. Explode. Ah, yes. Did it work? Oh, no. Sad. But we got him now. Oh, yeah. We done got him now. And I blocked, but I don't know how much that actually deflected me. But this is going to be a magic-laden run. And I don't believe... Killer Cromlech doesn't believe in magic, so... You know. He once was attacked by a magical... Oh, God. Oh, God. Dear me. Dear me. Run away, run away. Ah, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh my God. Ooh. Good thing I bought 70 potions, huh? Damn. That was overwhelming. I don't know what my strategy was there. I ran in there and just got completely bombarded. I'm still trying to get... Man, I wish these potions did more. But we're in a good spot. I mean, we did get that Ring of Constitution, so we do have more hit points than we did before. So it's going to be harder to take us out. Especially when I'm blocking from time to time. And block. And hit the lady. Beautiful. And nice. Get some arrows. Blow these up. And actually, speaking of arrows, this isn't really very good, but let's hit him. Oh, there we go. That worked. I forgot that I could shoot those. Okay, we got her. We got her. I'm going in, Goddard. Brain blast! Brain blast. Brain blast! I'm gonna blast these bitches in the brain. Alright. Another save. We made it to another round. In this second in mine town. We haven't gotten to any of the platforming spots, though. Although, I don't know if that's... Is that in this one? Or no, I think that's in the second game. There's a mine in the second game as well. And I think it's that one that you have to do a little bit more platforming. Or at least you can. It's kind of optional, but there's a little more jumping around you have to do. God, these elves be swarming. But everything's swarming in this game. It is. This is a swarm attack game. And it's up to you to mutilate and mortuate every last one of them. Every last one of them shall be destroyed at the hands of Killer Cromlech. Oh, isn't that a sweet victory? And I'm glad that these ladies are shooting themselves quite a lot. That is taking the edge off here a little bit. Bonk. And we gotta watch because there are big boulders. And, oh, I just blew up some... they done blew up. Finally done blew somebody up. That's what I've been waiting for, man. I've been waiting for some serious explosions. Exploding it up. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Let it all hang loose. Explosives in the goose. Yeah. Merry fucking Christmas to you is what I said. That certainly put a spin on Christmas dinner. Chop. Taking you down. Alright, now I believe the answer is still left here as far as which direction we need to go. But I somewhat think it doesn't matter. I could be wrong about that, but... Alright, you gotta go. Lady, you gotta go. And explode this. And namely I do that even though nobody's there because I don't want it to backfire on me and be there when I'm just laying around and somebody shoots a projectile and that ends up killing me. I've had that happen a few times before in previous run-throughs of this game. You are not taking me down. You're not taking me down. And maybe I chose the right way this time. Maybe my knowledge has exited. But here we go. We're doing okay. Well, that's okay. We're gonna get the spot here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and run. Save and run. Save and run. Nothing. It's no fun to save and run. But sometimes you gotta do that because I gotta go to the other side and clear all of that. Because as I said, I don't skip out on any damn thing in this game. I will go and get all of it. We are fighting everybody. We are maxing out as much experience as we possibly can. Chop, chop. And I seem to think that there's actually like 2 ways to get to the same spot, and I could be wrong about that. That these both end up in the same area, but nope, I was correct that we did need to double back here. And another explosion, big burn. That's the sound of an operatic explosion. Leaping and leaping and leaping and frogging, and I'm leaping and leaping, leaping and frogging, and I'm leaping, and I'm frogging, and more elves are going to die. And you jump, jump, jump. But I do want to get, God, I just wish it wasn't cold. This is not helpful when it comes to the ice cave. And I think they do that on purpose, which is kind of annoying. Because they want you to buy definitely the more expensive thing. But the good thing about the Masterwork Sword, Great Sword of Speed, if we go that direction, and we just stick with like getting the most expensive item, is that will boost up our combat reflexes by a good chunk. Not all the time, but at least to get us through the Marsh of Shalimber, which could be quite valuable. and save us some ability points as well. So if we get the 26,000, we might have to make a small consideration to potentially investing in a new greatsword. But let's see how this all works out. I mean, it kind of all becomes moot once you get to the Onyx Tower, because you're going to get a whole lot of shit in there. And then ultimately the Onyx Sword, which you use to defeat the final boss. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. I shouldn't be making all these spurters. But you'll see. I mean, honestly, I'm assuming that most of you have never seen this game, so you have no real good frame of reference. But those of you who have, you know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't think it's really spoiling much of anything, because I'm not explaining why or any of these things exist. You know, it's not spoiling anything storyline in the game to just tell locations of the game. Maybe I should make this. Oh my god, I just realized, I was just asked after the after my opera finished up to DM a new campaign with some of the D&D people that I met there. Jesus Christ, this is getting a little out of hand. Alright, will you please step into my office, sir? Here, I just would like to fight one person at a time. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. And block, chop. Block, chop. Block, chop. Block, chop. Block, chop. Great. I'd like to lure one of them in here. No, but anyway, so I've been asked to DM a new campaign with some of the opera people that I was doing. This is like the costume folks. They want to do a campaign and they want me to do it, and I didn't really come up with a plan for what I wanted to do. And I just realized that maybe what I will do is this game, and I will make a campaign based on this, and I wonder if I can find it somewhere. At least some of these stats for some of these creatures. I'm sure I can. I'm sure that in the lore somewhere on the internet I can find the answers to these questions. But if you know where I can find like stat sheets for these types of peeps, you just let me know, and while I'm killing them, I will look them up, because I think this is something I have at least the most knowledge on. So in that respect, it would be easier for me to like create a campaign. This would be my first time DMing, for what it's worth. That's why I'm making such a big deal out of it. So I want to do it something interesting, but I want to have it be something that is not just like, I'm more of a free-form kind of guy. You know, I want to have more of a looser feel, because I'm not somebody who wants to do every single thing by the book. But I do want to get the rulings right. Like, I do want to know what I'm talking about when it comes to some of the battle and combat and all that stuff. And learning all of those things, which I just don't have the full-blown experience of yet. But that might not matter in the grand context of what we're talking about. You know, because again, I'm trying to take it more freeform. And this would be a good way to kind of incorporate a storyline that I've got a pretty strong foundation base with. So we may have landed on something here without really knowing it. We may have to make a pit stop at the spider breeding pit, or we will save that for doing the Drow Underworld. We'll do a twofer, and we'll do that in round 3. It depends on how much time we're taking, because I'm pretty sure we have the spider breeding pit in here somewhere. My guess is this way. I chose left. Oh, run. Oh, God. Okay, didn't get hit. That's nice. It's always nice not to get hit. Spiders. Lots of spiders. And the reason I'm not going any further to the right is that because there's so many spiders, that's the way I know that it's not the right way to go. Which means it's, because the more drow we're fighting, the more we're heading to, like, where the 3rd level is. But if we're just fighting spiders here, we're in a good spot. Yeah, here we go. Explosion. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. More fights. I do more fight, and then I take you out. Here, eat that barrel. Oh, we ran over it. Oh, we still got a little something. I mean, 3 damage isn't great, but at least it's something. Alright, that's all good. Block, chop. Block, chop. Alright. Explosion. Explosion. Will you hit one of these? Alright, that did something. That did a little something. That's basically 1 chop. If a barrel gets me 1 chop, I'm a happy galungus. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't an additional cave in here. I think I'm thinking of the second game. Now that I think about it, we will play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance too. But probably not for a little while. We're going to do this game and then probably take some time off and play some other Switch material with AB. And then I'm going to switch to another PlayStation game. More than likely. And we're going to get our stuff in. I'm going to re-get a Wii so we can play a lot of the Wii games that I still have. I mean, I've got a lot of old game collections. I just need the right connections so I can give you the footage that you, the people, deserve. But right now, we're still trying to just navigate the mines. Explosion. And, oh, here we go. It's time for Dino Slayers. Look at these guys. Look at these boys. And they tried to go after me, but I'm going to give them a big old chop. Tell them no. Block. And chop. And he's down. There's a lot of these guys in the latter half of this. This isn't even the big room. Because we're getting to the big room. But these are big mines, man. And that's the crazy thing is that these maps get bigger and bigger. And they take a good amount of time each. To the point where when I was a kid, I was dreaming about these big-ass maps. Actually, like, existing in these. Oh, wow. I'm amazed that didn't ignite that barrel. I don't know how that acid shot didn't ignite that barrel. That's some weak shit, bruh. Your dinosaur will not kill me. Your dinosaur will not kill me. I shall kill your dinosaur-y. And then you will be sorry that you ever came to fuck with me. Killer Cromlech on the G. Block. Well, I don't know if I blocked that, but I still got him. Got him. Watch out for all of these holes, because you can fall in the holes and die. I've done it before. I most likely will do it again at some point. That is just, sometimes that is just the way. And save, and block, and ignite, and barrel, and save, and mines, and kaboom! A lot of big booming here in this, in these mines. Whether it's the explosions right there, there's another one. You heard it in the distance. Chops. Big old chops. Ooh, ooh, big old chops. Exploding barrel. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, look at that. I'm getting you, brother. I'm knocking you down, brother. And chop, and you're gone. You're totally gone. More explosion. Alright, let's keep it moving. Killing rats, we're squashing rats. If you know where it is at, the action is at Killer Cromlech's house. Where's his house? It's everywhere, 'cause he just travels murdering. And that means that everyone bows because he is their daddy. I just say you need a caddy. It's just angry elves just mad me because I'm their dad. 'Cause I'm a dwarf and I am just wrecking them all. Every single one wants a chance at the boss, but they can't 'cause they all bitches. Instead they all gonna die. Ugh, that was weak. Normally I'm a baritone, but if you catch my tone, I've been talking a lot about these fighting these foes. That it's made a little parched in my throat. Oh my god, look, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's a lot of arrows. That's a lot of arrows. Guys, come on. Come on, this is a little much. Here, come on, why don't one of you come down here? Huh? Why don't you come down individually, huh? Why don't you? Any of you? Block. Block. Oh, God. This is brutal. Man, they are just all lined up in a row. That means every arrow is going right into my face. This is like when we fought the kobolds back there. The kobolds and the goblins. And maybe that's the way I need to approach this. I need to make some shots here. I need to go from a distance. Because they are hitting me hard here. Yeah. I'm gonna need y'all to calm the fuck down if y'all don't mind. So, we're just gonna go ahead and shoot off screen a couple of these hoes. And I think I'm getting them because I'm hearing it. It's non-diegetic noise, but it's hitting. And it's slapping, and I'm getting this guy. I'm getting him. He's done. God damn, that was a lot. That was a lot. Alright. Back in the cell. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay, let's get some healing potions. Dear Jesus me. Wow. Okay. Alright, I've got a whole bunch of padded bullshit that I'm not gonna wear. Give her all these rejuve potions. Now, God, I used 65 of these already. Oh my God. Damn. That's crazy. Honestly, what are we doing here? We gotta be a little more strategic. I mean, we're surviving, but holy cow, we be sucking them potions dry, bruh. We've been just slurping that bright red liquid. That's not healthy, bro. I mean, it is healthy. They're healing potions, but like, come on, man. Where's the skill? Where's the finesse? Where's the blocking? Man, that was close. I literally had maybe 1 health left. I cannot believe I escaped that without dying. That would have been absolutely catastrophic. It would have been detrimental. It would have been a soul-shattering death. And also more push-ups. And I'm not ready to say I'm in for more push-ups. Alright, well, here's level 3. And let's give a little shot here. And we're going to fight everybody here, but we are going to save first. Because I do not want all of those shots, and I also don't want all that to be in vain. So let's keep it moving. Kick it to the groove, man. Nothing else to lose, man. Just keep it on loose. Ooh! I know I just chop in. No, I never stop in. Blocking that big dinosaur. You can't take it anymore. You're dead. D-E-D, dead. Fighting for this dwarven homeland, dude. This is my mine. I'm losing my mind, cause this is my mind. Get out of my mind. God damn. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. This is mine to have. I want to mine more. I want more diamonds. They're my diamonds. They're my valuable, precious resources. There ain't yours. Get out of my rural Congo, elves. You ain't get to keep my resources. I don't care how many Belgian waffles you got. I'll fight you and your dinosaur oppressors. Liberate the elves. Liberate the dwarves. From the elves. You don't need to liberate the elves. The elves are being oppressive. The elves think they're so smarty. They think they're better than us. We're the better than them. We've proven it. Okay. Right now we're not doing too bad, but we got 3 of these lizard boys. And I'm trying to get all these guys who are shooting arrows here because they're shooting the shoots. Shooting the magic there. Oh, there we go. We got him. Because it's going to be these guys who end up shooting us who cause us more damage. That's the problem, is that these guys will definitely do us more damage if we're not careful. Okay, nice. Gonna block. I like that spider shield he's wearing. I would love to have one of those, but they don't give it to the player. And it's a shame because it looks dope. And I would probably walk around with it. Mostly to flex that I've beaten you, but you know. Let's not talk about the whys. Let's just talk about the whens and the fact that the can'ts. As much as I wish I could. There's a rejuve potion, which is just more money for me. Did I get everything now? I think that might have summarized it up. Although I get the feeling I got one more of these guys to kill, but I could be wrong. Nope, I do. I do. Get over here, you little bastard. Come on. Come on now. Oh no, it ain't going down like that, bro. It ain't going down like that. You ain't gonna be just messed up and confused running in the corner and then kill me when I come to finish my prize. That ain't how it gonna go down here today, sir. Be squishing some rats and making my exit, I'll tell you what. That's how we get things done here. Alright. Down we go to the next level. We're gonna save. Hopefully, and now we are in the Drow Underworld. Hold on to your underwear, because we're going to the Underworld. And it's gonna be rough. Alright, it's time to teach these elves their final lesson. And it's gonna be aggressive, and oh my god, what is that? It is a giant shelled bug crawly bear man. And nobody wants to die from the big shelled crawly bugbear man. I don't know if it is technically a bugbear. I don't know. I just want to live. This guy is hard. These guys are hard. You really gotta just let them jump around. And actually, as a matter of fact, when you beat this game the first time, when you're trying to unlock Drist, you have to play in the gauntlet as Drist, and you have to fight 3 of these guys at once, and it is unpleasant. Especially because you only get so many health potions, and I'm trying not to use any health potions if I can avoid it when I'm fighting this guy, because there's a lot more creatures coming, and we got the boss. And there's just too much to do, and too little time. Come on, man. Oh, see, ow. That's why you don't want to get hit. We gotta play this little game of cat and moose. Not today. But boy, I would love to be hitting a little faster than this. Down with the goddamn... Nope, not today. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't want to die. There we go, finally. Holy hell, that took a long time. And I don't think it's the last one we're going to have to deal with here, but it is certainly the first. You may not be first, but you can always be next. Oh god, look how many ladies are lining up. Sorry ladies, you can't be first, but you can always be next. With Killer Cromlech. Yeah. That's right. Oh god, you're doing a little more damage than I'd like you to. Oh, you tried to chop me, but it didn't work. Oh, hell yeah, level up. Hell yeah, level up. Okay, what should we do? I think we're kind of at the point where combat reflexes would be really nice. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, oops. Pressed the wrong button. And then we've got another 5 points, which we could either finish improved critical, which is not be a bad idea. Or we can do dodge to increase our armor class. That might be the better move, but I think at this point, yeah, let's get improved critical and just be done with it, and we'll finish dodge next time. I think we can handle enough with block to get our way through, at least probably through to the ice dragon, or we might even level up when we get to beating the boss here. I'm not so sure. I kind of doubt it, just because we really only have this area, and then we're going in, like we're making our way down. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a 4th area. We just come down here, and by the time we get to the end of this spot, we're gonna rescue one of our friends who's down here, who's also a member of the Harpers, which is the guy that, if you recall, Jarek from our first area, Chapter 1. That's what he had us join. We're the Harpers. We're gonna find a dwarven brother who's also a member of the Harpers. He's going to tell us that we need to find the Shadow Gate in the Ice Dragon Cave. So, stay tuned for that. I am in pain. I would like to not be in pain. Boy, I would love those health potions to do some more recovering, but I'm just too good, man. I don't know what to say. But it is kind of costing us a lot, so we're going to have to be a little more block heavy. Now, I don't remember whether this is the right direction or not. We're going to fight everybody, so if we have to backtrack, we will. I kind of think they both come around here, so I'm not sure it matters. Nope, not today. Block. Ow. I'm so glad I remembered that I can heal while I block. That's right, you cycling elf of pain and assery. And that's what you are. I don't even hate you. You're just a pain in my ass. A means to an end for Killer Cromlech. We've just been fighting our way through the mines. Not today, sir. God, I do need a better weapon, though. I need to start saving up some of this money. This is why I need to not be spending so much on healing potions. So the more we could just let our health regen on its own, the better. And block. And I'm like almost positive all of this is going to connect together. So we will, we're just going to keep going along the coastline here. Just killing whatever we find and saving whenever we can. Sir, I am not going to put up with your debauchery. Or yours. It's also kind of impressive how we have not had to really upgrade our endurance feat to carry more loot just yet. We will definitely need it later. But right now, it has been a non-issue. And we're still squishing more rats. It is a pastime. Oh god, it's another one of these guys. Okay, we're going to do a fun little dodge, save, and run. The good old save and run. Tactic as old as time itself. See, I told you this all connected. Alright, I'm going to try and shoot some stuff. I want to see where his cycle stops. Because I know it's gonna stop. There it is. Now, if I just leave you here, were you going to come after me? Not really. Nice. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't know if we have enough arrows, though. I have no idea how many arrows we have at this moment. But we're hitting them. Wow, it's sad that this is actually doing not that much less damage than the sword at this point. Which goes to show we really need to upgrade our weaponry, but we're getting there. We are gonna get there. And I wonder if my little green upgrade thing will... Oh my god, I'm still not... Boy, how many arrows have we plunged into this thing? I should have started counting, but it's definitely going to be 60 to 100. Which is totally fine. I mean, that's why I got them. Okay. And here I was thinking I would only use the arrows on the moody green globage creatures. Alright, into this drow realm. Squishing rats on my way. Until I find that lady. You think she gonna beat me? The Drow Queen. Actually, the Drow Queen might beat me because she's pretty good. I must admit, she's pretty good. And despite the elf and dwarf racism, I do respect her fighting ability as a competitor. Although she does use a lot of magic, and you know, I don't believe in magic. They put magic in the Sunset Mountains water and did terrible things to the wolves and ogres. I mean, that's kind of the whole basis of this storyline. And then they killed all my brothers. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright. I want to go back and do another save. Just cuz. I'm not killing all these rats. I'll kill some of them, but I'm not killing all of them. Kind of feel like this is a dead end. I could be wrong, but... If I recall, this is just a little pocket. Yep, I am correct. I like being correct. Ow. Stepping on fire does damage. Note to self, you are not fireproof. You're not even flame retardant. You're not a flame retenuto. Squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish. Squish. I enjoy my stompage. Boots to rat ass. And swords to elf spleens. I be de-spleening them. Oh, you elves think you're so tough. Oh, let's see how much you'll be laughing when I de-spleen you. Oh, shit. Alright, I think that's the right way as well. Although I think these also tie together. Could be wrong about that. My knowledge that I had in the previous episodes of the map terrain is long gone. I said squish. Squish. Okay. You will all die. And I will be happy. And you will all be, well, dead. You have no emotion because your bodies will be, you'll be dead. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's keep this purdy going. Yep, this is what I thought. Is there one guy back here? Thought there was. Guess not. I'll just squish some more rats. I thought there was a treasure chest or a gemstone or something in here. I must be thinking of the second game. Who will? C'est la vie. Homie, and you know what? If there's anything that I have, if there's one thing you have all learned about me in these playthroughs is that I will never give up a chance to save my progress so I don't have to fight people I have already fought. No redos. Only respawns. And hopefully not too many more of those because there are push-ups on the line. Oh God. Come on now. Come on now, we got you. Oh no, don't you chop me like that. That was not nice, ma'am. That was not nice. Chops are not appreciated. Yeah, not today, ma'am. No, no. No choppy chop for you. Just for me. I'm the only one who can chop. You can't chop, only I can chop. Alright, where are we? Well, we're still moving. Squish, squish, squish. Alright, here we go. Come on. That's right. You just keep shooting stuff at each other. And I'll just wait until you kill each other with it. Look at all that. Look at all that. Y'all trying, but you're just hitting nothing. Chop no work for you, Miss Elf. Chop only work for me. No chop for you. No chop. I'm the only one who chop. We've been over this. Hey, I just told them no chop. No chop. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I didn't actually mean to do that this time, but I will not say no to an extra save when it's right here in front of me face. Okay. Nice. Oh, thought that was something else. Thought there was some loot here, but I guess not. Got him. I blocked that. I don't know whether that helped, but I blocked it. Okay. Taking out the underworld. This is also where I have an elf character in a different playthrough. This is roughly the halfway point of the game where we're at right now. So we are now in the second half, I would say. Even though this game is broken up into thirds, this is basically where the second half of the game begins. So, congratulations, folks. I'd say we're already halfway there. Alright. And I don't mean to be a broken record about it. Hey, brother, will you stop? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Jiminy Jillikers. How many arrows I got? Okay, plenty. Come over here, buddy. I'm gonna find where your point is. Come on. Hey, you can't get me from there. Come on. Where's your cycle point? Is it here? It's here. Let's go. You're not coming after me here. Alright, we got it. I love this. My favorite part about this game is that you can lure these guys into a pocket and just let your arrows do the rest. It's a lot better when you get to play as Vaughn, who's the human archer, because his arrow release speed is like 10 times as fast. It's really impressive. Although you can't really get monstrously insanely powerful bows in this game. You can make them in too, but you can't really do that in this game. It's kind of a shame. Alright, come on, let's get it over with here, buddy. There we go, thank you. And that's probably why they have 2 save points in such a quick proximity. Just in case. That is the third one of those guys that we have taken down. I think what we have to do here, because I think we are now at the boss lady, we want to take out these ladies first. Because we don't want to get all the way to the edge. We don't want to fight this one. Oh no, we got to go through this area first, and then we fight Boss Lady. Okay, so we're near him though. We are near her, and when we find her, she shall be vanquished. All right, goodbye, dragon person. Let you get hit by your own acid missile. Melf's acid arrow, perhaps. All you hitting each other. Hit each other a little bit more, huh? Hey. I didn't ask for you to be a part of this. I did not ask for your participation. I did not ask for you to participate in the slaughter of the Dark Elves, but you insisted. And now you... Oh, God. I do not want to be pincered by dinosaur bitches. That would not be a good idea. Although we are doing a good job of keeping them at bay. Good job. If this were a Michael Bay movie, there'd be more explosions. Bye, lady. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, okay. Thought I got caught there behind the flag, but turns out it was just an illusion. Okay, come on. There we go, man. And you could really tell that getting the critical hit is such a huge game changer. It really is. And block. And good, I'm glad the arrow messed up their own team. And you now are dead. Great. I'm going to go back and save because we've gotten quite a bit of massacrage at our hands. Ooh, healing potion I missed. I was looking back and editing footage the other day, and I found that we left a small smattering of gold at a couple of the corpses in Burning Eye West. And I won't lie to you, I'm not going back for it. I know I wanted to get everything, but some things are just not worth going back to get. Especially because I don't have any, like, sprint that you get into Game 2 where you actually can, you know, kind of speed yourself up a little bit. Now, I'm kind of at the whim of whatever the running speed is for the game character. Unless I find some boots of speed or something of that description. That does move me a little bit faster. And, alright, got an iron shield. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh, no. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a little bit of a problem. Well, I can't kill anybody else. Alright, well. That wasn't enough, huh? Alright, well, then I'm gonna have to start shooting arrows, and hopefully I will get to the end of them. And by the time I get to the end of them... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is it I can never see the people I'm trying to kill? I don't think that's fair. Alright, is that enough to get this shield? Oh my god. Come on. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. Give me the S-H-I-E-L-D. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. Give me the S-H-I-E-L-D. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. Give me the S. Thank you. Holy Maguka Maduska. Man. Okay. Brannick.
How can I help you, brother?
Well, I am currently very much overstocked with shit. Goodbye rejuve potions. None of these are going to help me in the long run. We're not changing web. Although, I do like this tri-fleur-de-lis iron shield. So maybe... Actually, no. We can get a better iron shield here, can't we? We don't need that. Or we don't need any of these things. So we're just racking up some money. Fortunately, not enough money for what I want to do. But that's fine. Okay, I think that brings me to 60. Yep, perfect. So the question is, do we save up enough to get this great sword of speed? Because I really don't want to use the Masterwork Battle Axe. Because if we use the Icy Burst, we're going to have to fight an Ice Dragon with ice. And that just doesn't make any practical sense. I think it's better to try and get the great sword of speed and have a little better combat reflexes in this particular moment, because I don't want to spend it on, you know, it'd be nice to have a mithril dagger, but look, at the same thing, it's the same problem. Let's see. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Well, guess what? We've got a Masterwork Morningstar now, and it looks like we're gonna be fighting with that for a little bit. Oh, I sold it. Well, folks, if you'd like to know how to fuck up your finances in Baldur's Gate, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because it's been a minute since I've played this game. Okay, well, that only cost us 7 grand. Oh, God. Well, so be it. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. I'm not worried. Let's go save. Let's kill this. We're going to get plenty of money here. And again, it's all going to be irrelevant soon. And I need to just, although losing 7 grand is not fun. I lost 7 grand. Oh, good. I'm glad. Well, here. Is it actually better to, oh, I sold it. Right. Well, I was going to say maybe I could have it on, but now we are going to have to talk to this guy. But we're not there yet because I need to actually unlock this place. But I need to kill everybody first and beat the boss, who has the key and the horn to open up the ice cave. So we're going to have this and some dialogue and then hopefully get an influx of income to make up for the money that I foolishly lost by buying a weapon that I did not mean to buy. A crucial misclick. Okay. We got 60 here. Is that everybody? Is that now officially everybody? Can I, because I don't want to have any lingerers when I go and fight this woman. I was going to say a rather unkind word, but again, I respect her fighting acumen. Alright, let's try not to die. Because the more push-ups I have to do, well, I guess I'll be in better shape as a result. So, you tell me, do you want to see me unalive in this game? I did not mean to use one of those health potions. But you know what? So be it. Let's get it. Oh my god. Are we going to have to censor that? That's a rather provocative costume, ma'am. And you doing a lot of jiggling. As you pay for the deaths of your clan, Drow. That's my clan. Your clan is already dead. I did it. As you say the bodies earlier. Your attack on the Sunset Mountains ends here.
My attack?
Yes, it is your attack. You did this, lady. No, but you see, it's actually, it's the big bad evil girl who's coming up a little bit later. Promised to others. By whom? Yes, and I really don't know who the hell we're fighting here. Well, not at this moment, but I don't like that she's like half humping her staff. But I've said enough of your words, Dark Elf. Prepare to die. Yeah, you think intruder? Oh yeah, you intruded on my minds, and you said that I'm the intruder. We shall see about that, ya Dark Elf. Time for you to die. Time for you to die. It's time for you to... Well, you're already dead. God, I wish I had a better weapon. I wish I hadn't bought a crappy weapon. Because now it's going to be harder to acquire the money needed for said weapon. Although we might be able to just rock it with this whole thing this entire time. Because it might be better, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. It might be more valuable to save our money and actually... Oh, God, ow. Might be worth it saving our money and actually just waiting and buying a better weapon when we get to the third person. Instead, that, you know, this has given me a lot to think about. This little 7,000 gold snafu has definitely given me something to think about. Alright, Ilivara, you gonna die. Yeah, you gonna die. You gonna die. Oh yeah, then now you start to hit. Once she starts throwing her staff, it gets rough. And I need to live. I need to live! No! Okay, yeah, that's right. Destroy your own doohickey. Okay. Good miss. Jump. Ow. Hate when she hits me point blank with something like that. Oh, I blocked it! Wow, the block actually worked? I didn't think it did. I thought the block didn't work on magic. Well, this is an intriguing development. Man, have I just been like straight ignorant about this game for this many years? Maybe. It's a definite maybe. You dead yet? Holy crap. Come on, there we go. Look at all of that money. Look at all of that money. She's gonna explode though. Here it is. Want to see it? Boom! I like the fireworks. I want to see more fireworks. Alright, there's nothing back here, right? There's no chests? No. Regrettably, no. Instead, we're just gonna go talk to, God, what's his name? Borgin? Begman? Borgar? Might be Borgar. Come on, let it be Borgar. Oh, Mr. Beauregard. We'll level up when we get back to the camp. We're gonna get our reward and then head towards the hills. Brogan! That's what his name was. Oh, I'm an enemy of the Dark Elves. I've defeated their commander and I'm here to set you free.
I am Brogan.
Hello, Brogan.
Tell me, are you of the Harper?
I am of the Harpers. Are you one of their agents as well?
I was their eyes.
You were their eyes, and well, you still have both eyes. I like your mohawk, by the way.
Stirring within the mountains.
Organizing the gnolls. Gnolls is what they're called. The ogres are the big ones, the gnolls are the small ones, I think. Then the dragon appeared. Oh, shit. I fought him, though the dragon eluded me. What do you know of these forces? Oh, you dumb fuck. Nah, I'm kidding, Brogan. You my homie.
Cause for worry.
Our little dwarf guys.
Never leads this army.
But yeah, the fact that the dork elves, you know why? Because they're a bunch of dorks. A bunch of dead dorks. Also known as a whale's penis.
Goal was to exterminate the
Oh, they're trying to exterminate the dwarves in order to protect the movements of the gnolls and the ogres. And they were promised the mines in exchange for it. Damn.
and all within it.
The drow killed the dwarves so the gnolls and ogres can move freely? It doesn't make much sense here.
They care nothing for the gnolls and ogres.
I found the teleportation gate from Baldur's Gate to the dwarven camp. It could be someone intended to move the gnoll and ogre troops through the gate and attack the city. Oh yeah, big old gates. One might say it was a Baldur's Gate. Here to set the move of the Dark Alliance. So that means there are 2 gates here in the Sunset Mountains. Where is the gate that leads to the Marsh of Shalimber?
I had been searching for the source of the
Well, you don't know, do you?
when the drow struck.
You don't know. Mr. Brogan, I like your beard now that I'm examining it. It's very grabbable in order to emphasize contemplation, which is, I assume, what we're doing here. Can you show me where it is?
I will mark it on your
Thanks for the map. Why are you not coming back with me, bro?
to be a trick.
Why would you not come with me? I mean, I guess you do need to recover from being captive of the drow.
Itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice.
Yeah, we got the ice.
Though I think the drow priestess made mention of someone.
You know, this sounds a little like Jim Cummings. I don't think it is, but it sounds just a little bit like her. Like her. Sorry, Jim. I'm sorry, that's Jamina Cummings. I have the horn. I'll proceed to this ice cave and look for this other gate.
If these gates are the work of the creature behind these attacks,
Yeah, we're gonna go out and we're gonna kill Eldrith. That's where we're heading towards him.
and find out the nature of this threat.
I will do so, Brogan. Oh, I think the danger to Baldur's Gate and the region might be greater than we suspected.
I fear you're right, friend. I fear you're right. Well, let us squander no more time talking of it. Find
Oh no, I'll listen mellow.
that's stalking us.
I will. Farewell, Brogan. Alright, kill a Cromlech. Alright, let's recall from here. Because I don't think there's anything else to get. Pretty sure we done got everything we were gonna go and get. Recall! Before we talk to him, let's talk and get our reward. Torgir! I'll whip the elves' ass! Or you're going to give me a little bit of something. They've been defeated, go Torgir, and the mines are yours again. Yeah, no, Clangaden didn't do shit. I did shit. Did shite, I should say. They didn't do shite. I did shite. Thanks, Torgir. I found one of the dwarves, Brogan, within the mines, and he told me of an ice cave in these parts. Oh, I'm glad you know him. Well, we've got a big map. Oh, does he not give us a reward? I get the feeling that he doesn't give us a reward here. I think I have to ask him again, and then he'll give us something. Thanks for the warning, Torgir. Farewell. Oh, no, he did. All right, he gave us some stuff. Okay, ability score. Let's go. More experience. Okay, we're back. We're so back. And oh, now we've got a couple of A couple of these guys we could do. Strike the ground with a warhammer. Well, we don't have a warhammer. Circular attack, which required a two-handed axe or hammer to use. So we're going to have to get some of these, because then we'll start using potions. Yeah, so... yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this sword, and we're just going to try and fight this ice dragon with this, even though it is icy. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to get... we got 11 points, huh? That's going to cost us 8. Dodge will cost us 5. Endurance 4. Well, you know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get endurance because we have typically, when it gets to finishing up one area and heading into the next, we always get more, we need more space than we think we do. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to get both. I'm going to do 2 levels of this so we can really stock up. Now, let's go to Brannock. And unlike the first time when we could fight the Beholder and then... oh, damn. Unlike the last time when we could fight the Beholder and then... I should get more health potions. Actually, let's just stick it out with the 45 and see how we do. If we need to buy more, we will buy more. But we will save that for another time. We got 15 grand. We're going to save that, stack it for the next spot. And I think it's not this way, right? Yes, so it is this way. Let's get into the Dark Forest. Now, in one of the holes in this in one of these trees is a key. If you find that key in the Dark Forest, then you get to open up one of the doors that leads you to wherever the object in question is. And maybe in the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, perhaps. But we will go about finding legends of the Hidden Temple on another day. It's time to go fight a dragon. Hello, everybody. It's time to kill some more wolves as Killer Cromlech enters the Dark Forest. Reach into the hole and find the key, or plow through the wall and into the mine shaft. Actually, we just came from the mine shaft. We already plowed through the wall, beat up all the elves, finally made it out here. We've got ourselves an entire map worth of places, which makes it a little hard, because it means we can't see whether we're going to be able to go forward or not, and whether we've been to places we've already been, because we got the entire map right here in our hands. And apparently, Great Britain no longer uses the letter H. And break. Oh, not break like me, I meant break like I broke your attack. Not break me in half. That I believe we have a misunderstanding here, Mr. Troleoliosis. And you, sir, are being a pain in the giddly-gung. You're both being pains in the giddly-gung, as a matter of fact. But I promise you, you shall never lay a hit on me again. Yes. You will not survive. At my hands... you trolling, holing piece of Mjolnir armor. Yeah, you wish. You wish you were Mjolnir armor. Oh, no, no, no. You done. You done. Get out of here. Get out of here. You primitive covenant hoe. I'ma give you a halo. Now, let's be real. You're not going to heaven. You're going to that little place down there. You know who lives down there. Whatever Troll Satan is. I wonder what Troll Satan looks like. He just sends you mean tweets, that's it. And you think he's being your friend. Troll Satan. That makes you wonder, do different species encounter different forms of, like, God and Satan? Like, when they go to whatever ogre heaven is... or is it like Ogre Jesus sitting there like, hey, what up, bruh? Or, you know, whatever you worship. You know, I'm not judging one way or the other, but like, dude, they must have, I guess so. They must have versions of that. But I don't know about the religious systems. Ow, I say ow. Sir, I say ow. And when I say ow, that means you leave me alone. I shall attack one of you on the cycle, but in the meantime, you shall incur the wrath of my arrows. And now you are dead. Alright. I am glad that I survived that encounter. I really wish that these arrows, or the the health potions would do a little bit more for my health. I'm glad I'm staying just far enough away to not get damaged. Mostly. Down with ye. And you're down, bitch. Get down. Jump up, and get down. Come on, come over here. Come over here. I don't like that I have to do these one at a time, but I do what I gotta do. Oh, you were basically dead as it was. You were on borrowed time, buddy. God, why did we even bother? Why did we even bother? Come on. Come down here. Get ass kick. As my health recover. My health recover get better over time. Every time. Down you go. That's right. Into the dark forest, then we enter the ice cave. We got 2 layers of ice cave. We fight the ice dragon, and then we're off to Brown Town, which is also known as the Marsh of Shalimber, but it's pretty brown. It goes from brown to gray. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting colors that we encounter in the end game. Although I will say the Onyx Tower is, as annoying as it is kind of fun. I won't lie. It's a great ending zone for the game and the amount of hours that we have invested, and we will invest by the time we get there. Oh god. Oh dear. Alright. Get on the pile, bruh. Get on the pile of the corpses. Get on the pile, PLEs. Get on the pile. You can't move further cause your run track doesn't allow it to. Oh, yeah. And now, yeah, you wished. You wished you could have taken a shot against Killer Cromlech. But unfortunately, I got a little too fancy footwork here for your face. Fancy footwork. And also, quite a lot of improved crit. I think we maxed out our improved crit the last time we did this. It has been a moment since this has been done. Let's see, what's over here? Anything? Nothing. It is quite unfortunate. I hear more wolves, which means we're going to have to fight more of those. Although there is just wolves playing in the BGM of this background as well. Even though that was a little repetitive, because BGM also stands for background music. There's BGM in the background. Well, that's where it belongs. That you wouldn't find BGM right front and center, up in your face. Although there is some background music that does tend to dominate certain games, I will admit. Alright, come on, let's go. Come on now, let's go. Come on now, Mr. Ogre. I am begging you the quick moment to fuck off. And you are not accepting my pleas. And now I am back in the critical. I can feel my heartbeat in my controller. Which is also a dope feature of this game, I must admit. And we will continue forward as soon as my health stabilizes. Alright. Who's here? Hello? Hey, who's around me? Who's around me? Give me 1 or 2 of them. Give me 1 or 2 of them. 1. Oh, okay. Or you could sit right there and just get an ass whooping. Oh, you decide. Yeah, see, 1 or 2 of them. This is what I was wanting. There we go. There we go. Thank you for obeying my commands. And falling to your doom! Ha 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 ha! Alright, come on. Give me another couple of you. Gonna hit you right here. No, now that, oh, wow, woo. That tells me there are actual wolves around. Get 1 potion. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Did I say you could leave? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Damn, Daniel. These guys coming at me, trying to chop me in the face. Kind of succeeding. Alright, I'm gonna run up here and give myself a little save. And oh yeah, coming up. Coming up is one of the best. One of the best sounds in this game. I'm actually gonna turn the sound up when it happens. So it's gonna be loud compared to the rest of everything. And that's because it is worth listening to. Oh yeah, baby. It's gonna be great. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We gotta go kill a whole bunch of everybody else. That's right at the end. You do that right at the end. Oh, somebody in the crawl space. Oh, what you doing in the crawl space? Instead, you're gonna be crawling, begging for mercy. That's exactly what you're doing, aren't you? Block you with my sword. And this ice sword is actually... I've gotten quite a lot of mileage out of this sword. More mileage than maybe I had any right to. So I got some arrows and a spear. Gonna chop you down, sir. But even those guys... The kobold... Oh, we're going back to Club Kobold. Well, no, we don't have a club. We're in Greatsword Kobold Town now. And there's no clever pun to do with that regarding an establishment or piece of business. I did get a mace, though. Mace is basically just a roided up club, but... And, oh, I got hit by a rock. That tells me they be giants. Not the New York version, because these ones actually are accurate occasionally. Well, although I say that, but they did... Jackson Dart seems to be promising. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna happen, but I'm encouraged a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Miss Giant Tree, you fucking bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't know what you're up against here, buddy-o, boy-o. Killer Crumlech just destroyed all the elves that ever existed in the entirety of D&D ever. I'm to assume. At least that's Killer Crumlech is to assume. And you didn't get to kill me after your cute little rocks did your damage. I can just reap the benefits, clear this place out, which is nice. Because we haven't had a whole lot of treasure going into this dark forest. And also, for what it's worth, this forest ain't that dark. Oh shit, what are you doing here? What are all of you doing here? Oh my god, 3 generations. You must be so proud, Grandpa. Oh god. You must be so proud. But I'm gonna kill all three generations of you. Even though generationally is not by height. It's not like the young baby is gonna grow up to... That young kobold is not gonna grow up to be that big-ass giant troll. I don't think. Maybe somebody could educate me on that. I don't think that's how it works. But, you know, again, my knowledge of D&D is limited. Maybe there is some sort of wizardry I am not aware of. I am just a simple, small-town, murdering dwarf. Chopping away at barrels. Stealing boots. That looked like half plate. I will have to examine that in just a second, but let's continue our chopping here for the moment. And I don't know whether the half plate's going to be worth it because it weighs a good chunk more than what we've got on right now. Okay, now let's go down this way because what I want to do is get back to the original save because we got to get through all of this stuff. But there are definitely some peeps here. Yeah, hello. My name is Chicky Slim Shady. That's right. Get down on the ground before I call you worse names than what I just did. Sirs? 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 I do not appreciate these moves. I do not appreciate your efforts. That is quite rude. Oh, maybe I didn't come down this way. This place gets very confusing. I must admit, even with the... So we're going to have... This might take a little chunk of time to get ourselves orienti. Yeah, I haven't hit this save yet. Whoops. Okay, well, that tells me a lot. So we're going to go this way. And see if there's anybody over here. Anybody? No? Nobody? Ain't nobody? Ain't nobody about it? Ain't nobody, not a single soul. Ain't nobody, ain't nobody, not a single soul, not a single soul. I'm John Rigo, one mama no, eat a pompadour and tell your soul, mate, that they ought to know that I'm the best. Oh, here we go. This is where we've already been. We took a left here. I knew it connected. See, I gaslit myself. It ain't no confusing. I know where I done been. It ain't no that confusing. I know where I done been. The dark forest. If I go upstairs, I might find the shrine of the silver monkey. Assemble those 3 pieces together. You know what amazes me? And maybe they had to do different takes of this, so I don't know. What amazes me is that all the time in the show Legends of the Hidden Temple, which I loved as a kid, that show, in all the times of that show, when they were assembling that silver monkey, how they never fell off, like, in front of the set. No, I would like not to run over things that I've already done. Yes, get chopped, bitches. No spears. I don't have a club anymore. It's just a personal philosophy. No spears. No spears. Not even Brittany. I know we said maybe Brittany, not even Brittany. I've died several times since then. My attitude has soured on Brittany. No disrespect. I hope she does whatever she does and does it well. But not in my house. R.I.P. Dikembe Mutombo. Made me sad thinking about all those commercials that were for Geico. Am I right? Oh, good dodge. Nice dodge. Am I right about that? I'm not positive I'm right about that. I think it was Geico. I forget what the promo was. It was, God, it was, you don't, I forget. Years ago, my memory does not serve me well enough to remember what the promo was. Like the tagline that they were having Dikembe Mutombo in the commercial to go, not in my house, and he swats a box of cereal at the grocery store. Not today. No, and I just, oh, God. I'll have to look up the commercial. Editor, put a non-copyrightable amount of it in right here. Oh shit! Oh no! Baby Yoda, I'm a Goku on your bitches when I shoot my arrows and then I kill you. All right, there we go. Oh, that was too close. That was way too fucking close. Get your spears out of my face. I will hunt you down, bro. Done. You done, son. You done, son. No fun. Alright, now, God. Still be lots of you, huh? These ogres, they pack a little heavier punch than some of the previous ogres we fought here. It's almost like the difficulty is scaling and increasing the further we get into the game. And I have to say, what's up with that, man? Like, come on, really? That just doesn't seem fair. I think a game should be completely easy throughout so that I can be completely bored with it and get mad that it's so easy. And then also get mad when it's too hard and I die. Yeah. That's the kind of standard I want in my game. And I also want you to charge me $90 for half of it. And make me buy me another $60 worth of DLC on top of it. And then also make sure that I don't actually own the game. But this is, yeah. And you know what? I think that that's just the way that we should just be buying and selling games from now on. And if you don't agree with that philosophy, you're just a... You're just a hater. I'm sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. It is actually ridiculous, the state of actual, like, game purchasing now. It's a whole different state of affairs. Like, I can't enjoy a game until, like, 3 years after it's relevant. When it's at a price that I'm actually, like, willing to drop for it. And sometimes that doesn't even happen. Like, I had to cave when it came to Mario Kart 8. I'm like, alright, fine. I will pay the base price that you have never dropped from for this game ever. But the good thing is I do have the package to where I didn't have to buy any of the DLC for it. I already had the package, which is nice. But I do like playing Mario Kart. We are going to get some Mario Kart. Low battery! Sir, there's low battery here because I'm an upstanding pacifist, he says, swinging a sword, killing his 300th kobold. Alright, let me plug you in. Give me one moment here. Actually, this will give me a little time to regen my health. Pluggity plug plug. Bugs in a rug. No chop for you today. Okay, you got a chop today, but you also died. And I will not. But I cannot imagine I have many more health potions left, so we're probably going to have to go back to base. Oh, blocked. Actually, I didn't even block it, but it looked like it was going to hit. Come on, go back. Get back to where you once belong. That's right. I'd sing it, but I'd get written for copy. Goodbye. I'll hit you in back. No spears. I will spear you in your beer. That's right. You had a delicious beverage. Now you no longer have said delicious beverage. And why do you not have your delicious beverage? Because you be fucking with me. And I told you not to. Killer Cromlech told you not to. We're gonna have to go into the marshland to teach him a lesson, I hear you. Oh god, not a kobold wizard. These fucking running around bitches. Never staying in one place. Always casting their magic. And I'm just saying that I think the magicians, you know, I ain't do no magic. Oh man, that's a reference. The I ain't do no magic is a oh god, who was it? Who was it that was getting interviewed? God, I wish my memory were better. But there's an interview where this innocent girl is was it Meg the Stallion? I think it might have been. And they basically say, we're not here yet. We're not going to do this. We're going to recall, and then we're going to come back. But basically, Meg Thee Stallion got asked about a question about being a musician, and Meg Thee Stallion is like, "Bitch, I ain't do magic," because she didn't understand that musician and magician were not the same word, and that was, I think it's again, editor put genuinely a non-copyrightable amount of that clip in for all the people to see right here.
What do you know?
That you're a musician. But that's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician. Mm-hmm. What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something?
There it is. You've seen it. Wow. When did I get a... Did I buy that? I don't think so. That's nice. Studded leather. Oops. Studded leather. Goodbye. Leather. Goodbye. Iron shield +1. Goodbye. Half plate boots. Now, we're going to have to take a look at that right here. The boots we have are 7. These half plates are 9. That is a 9-brainer. Maybe a 10-brainer, in fact. Alright, well, we didn't have a whole lot of these. Rejuves. There we go. Goodbye, ring. Ring of Constitution. Alright, now I think we got everybody in there. I'm actually surprised we didn't level up. But we have enough, I believe. What was our plan here? Were we going to just stick it out instead of buying this sword? I think that's the move. I don't really think we should get this. I really don't. I think we should stick with what we have and keep this sword rocking all the way through. Because right now, let's take a look at it. Right now, it is 10 to 31. Right? I think actually it'd be better to do something more consistent. Like, we should just do the Mithril Morningstar and do... Or not the no, not the... Actually... I didn't think about the Masterwork Morningstar of Disruption, but that is actually not a bad idea. I meant the Mithril Scimitar. But there is a case to be made to use the Morningstar of Disruption because we are fighting zombies in the early going. Now, I don't know if they would actually be disrupted. I'm not positive about that. But I think let's do that. That's the move here. And we're going to sell the bastard. Well, we're gonna sell the bastard. And we're also gonna get rid of about 70 arrows or 60 arrows. Keep all that on. We're gonna use it in just a second. And then we're gonna buy ourselves some additional work here. Now that I can get behind. The thing is, we have not really upgraded our one-handed, but that's okay. That is quite alright. We had, what, 12 healing potions here? Okay. That's 40, so that'll give me 52. And then I will get 1 pair of recall potions, just in case we need them. And let's recall. And now let's hear the greatest... I do want to do one quick backtrack, just to be positive that we got everybody that we had to get. Now, I'm pretty sure we did. We got a pretty good way through this whole thing. So, going back to here, I'm pretty sure we got this save point. Oh, you hoes. You think you could get the better of me. No, no, no. And, wow, this is hitting harder. This is hitting way harder. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you thought. You thought, sir. You thought. You a big T-H-O-T. Yeah, I knew there was somebody left. I had a premonition. A premonition that somebody was going to come in there and try to get me out of here and try to defeat me, and I tell you that that's not how it's gonna go here today. And it didn't. Because Killer Cromlech be swinging for the fences. Now, let's hear the sweet siren bliss of Ivara's Horn of Sorry. If you wouldn't mind, the floor is yours. Brilliance. Utter brilliance. I have never heard the most beautiful. I mean, I stand aside, Edward Elgar. Stand aside, Ludwig van Beethoven. Stand aside, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Ivara's Horn of Sorry has made you sorry that you had ever been born. And oh no, not these hoes. Fuck the Yeti. Fuck the Yeti. And fuck whoever's calling me this spam-ass motherfucker. No spamming. No spamming. Coming in here, we locking, loading, ice cave flowing, and we gonna slay that ice dragon. We not be lagging. Instead, we can't tell what's right and what's wrong, but we're ending this video with a bing bong.